What have you done? Okay, good. My mic's working. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everyone. I'm getting the last few things up, and then we shall go. And it'll be a very exciting day. Things are happening. Penny has no idea. Sizzle has somewhat no idea. But we'll all find out together. Let's go ahead and turn this Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, I wonder what that does. Alright. We got the music turned down. Special people. Pamsky. Request invite. Send request. There we go. Let's get this show on the road. Why don't we? Ooh. Oh yeah. Had to change the settings because on the app you have to do a 3-finger slide, and I don't know how to do that with Nox. Oops, badoops, a bunch. No idea. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, okay, now y'all look. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, stop. Honestly, you need. Okay, more warning. Like, wait longer before you snap the thing, because flashing is bad. Okay, you work for the meat rack now?
No, I purchased them from the meat rack.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because
they gave us the cameras.
Because we manufacture cameras and put our brand on them.
Apparently.
Don't look at me, you guys gave me the cameras.
Honey, I just work here.
Honey, I just
What
work.
happens with the cameras is because of you guys, not us, alright?
I mean, it's not like people are snooping around monitoring you or anything.
Well, look.
No.
Thank you. Well, dumb fuckery confirmed. Okay, cool. It's still so freaking loud. But today's gonna be half as exciting as last week. It's continuing. So to fill you all in, there's some conversations happening in the Aegis core member, or not core member, but Aegis chat. Hey, yeah, hey. Hey, I just got here to the streets. I'm working today. It's Penny.
Welcome, Penny.
Some talk of our good old friend Malleus. Alright, so far so good.
I see. You don't want to go to territory you do not wish to tread,
Hey, Lorelai.
or not brave enough to tread.
Hey, that was the one that slashed my legs here.
Hey, Coral.
2 days.
Me fuck.
Okay.
Private.
And she's staring at me.
Long time no see.
Why did the fuck you call me private?
Because that's what you say every time I say hi to you, so.
Net, I said privyet.
It's Privyet.
It's been quiet.
Oh.
It's
Privet.
like saying friend.
Privet. Alright.
Pre.
Just general greetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So holy shit.
Everything good at the oh. Alright.
It's horrifying. It's horrifying.
Just a big crowd over there.
Does that mean you have any
How have you
peripheral
been?
vision at all?
I've been okay. I've been very busy. I've been.
Where does my hand disappear?
Where did your hand go? Where's it gone?
Thank you
Outside grip.
for the follow 3-eye visions.
Oh, it's small
No,
again.
it just went outside the edge. What have you
Keep that in
done?
mind. Thank you, May.
Great. Great.
I'm trying to think about what to say, but it's not coming to mind about your daughter.
Great start to the day. Gang gatherings and bounty hunters, oh my. I wonder if Sakota's here. Didn't see her at the cathedral this morning. But yeah, so there was the talk of Sakota and Sob.
How's it going?
Just a normal day.
Yeah, I'll see how long that lasts.
Right, yeah. So I take it nothing's happened yet. Just a normal day for you two.
Yeah, so far.
Cool. Hopefully it stays that way, yeah.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl.
The one who got my leg is here. G'day.
Oh,
Wait. Why'd they cut your leg?
That was a couple months ago, back in Zero. Got caught in the crossfire, some shit. They had chased me and Frank down and then slashed my leg. Before that, wannabe hero guy stepped in, and we were able to get away.
Sounds like someone we really don't want to hang out here. They're just gonna run up to our employees and start slashing legs.
yeah.
What do they look
What
like?
does it look like?
Long mask, bright green lights.
Long mask, bright green lights. Okay.
Alright, that narrows it down to possibly an entire group of people.
A lot of the whisperers.
Yeah.
Said it was
Especially-
long. There's only one of them with a long mask.
Long, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a bunch of them standing in front of pawn shop.
Yeah, yep, it's one of them.
Alright.
Well, those guys trouble or something?
Not currently. Don't worry.
No, let's just keep an eye on them. If they try anything, we'll get them out.
I don't think they were looking too antsy, but they kept looking at me. I don't think they know who I am, though, so that's good.
Perfect.
Yep, that tracks. Pretty obvious, yeah. Though, yeah.
I think we keep that opinion.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a long story.
Hey, Ludra.
I'm gonna get into it, we can, but I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out on the other street.
Gotcha. I'll be here.
Good morning, Commander Fluffington. Darcy, right? Yeah, I don't think we've really met, have we?
Out of the way.
Beep beep. I can't see much. You better be clear.
Rogue, the day has officially begun. That big truck that I was following last week is actually here now.
Oh, it's not just here. Sunny's driving it.
Alright, it's here with an escort because nothing suspicious about that. Oh, hi Sonny, you're probably in comms. How's it going, buddy? You're in comms, right?
We don't have his radio signal in here.
Good. Are you familiar with that situation?
No, I'm not.
Right. So, there was a murder at the inn, and, one of the guys in the wolf mask, his name's Jack. He was basically the only one in the hotel. Detained him, questioned him. Turned out,
And got away?
yeah, the, video surveillance doesn't show him where the murder actually happened, so probably could still happen from him. But, he came back, started threatening to sue us. So Hamsky cut a deal with him. And then the next day, turns out that there's about a dozen of them and not just him. Not to mention, Sonny's one of them. But evidently everything's fine. Sonny's not involved in the bad way or whatever. Just, last week, there were some, military-grade incendiaries left around. And, they're, was it PMC? Private military company. So, for me, the math adds up.
Yeah.
Something chasing y'all?
Loud noises are chasing me. Literally, over there, my ears are bleeding due to the V12 on that thing.
Oh. Alright, well, have a nice day, Mr. Sensitive. I guess he doesn't spend much time on the streets here.
Well,
Did
nice
they
to meet
really
you.
just...
Nice to meet
Say again.
Hello. Hello. Bye.
you. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. I'm Penny. I'm on security too.
Darcy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the situation because it's a no parking area.
Oh, it's the fact that I need to talk to him about shit anyway.
No, I'll just keep an eye on him.
fucking convention rolling.
The truck was apparently a gift for us. I'm going to be checking the shit out of it later when no one's here.
That sounds like a good idea.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Nope. They've even got our logo on it.
And we're just gonna accept it?
I didn't say we're accepting it. That's why I'm checking it later.
Alright. I'm not too happy that they're starting to throw our logo on their stuff. Even if they're giving it to us.
Yeah, I really wish they would have waited for that part.
Right, it sort of pulls us into whatever the fuck they're doing. Hayden.
Hello.
Honestly, it'll do us more good to strip it down, sell the parts, and then buy legit stuff.
Oh god.
Well, that's the thing. It is. They're going back around so they can take it to the garage.
Clear the road. Our big ass truck is coming through again.
Watch your heads!
Wait, are they?
You got my hopes up.
Damn, they ducked.
I know. I'm sorry.
He didn't duck at the other thing though.
It's got its own
Oh.
fucking
Yeah.
Get hit in the back of the head with the fucking sign up there. It's like, watch your heads. I'm like, no, we're fine.
One of them ducked. I saw that. I didn't see the other one. Damn it, I wish I didn't turn back soon enough. I thought they were smarter.
Yeah.
No. So what I'm gonna do is when the streets are empty, I'm gonna take a look over it.
Of course.
If there's nothing weird about it, nothing wrong with it, While I do like the idea of stripping it down, it could also be useful as is. Big armored vehicle like that.
I still say strip it down, sell the stuff, buy another armored vehicle. It's not from them. I mean, it's their money, but it's not directly relatable to them.
Exactly.
Because I know they have like a half dozen of those. So,
Yeah.
5 unmarked of those and 1 marked with meat rack. If they do shit around town, the only one that people have seen with the logo on is ours. Even if they are a PMC.
We can remove the logo if necessary.
Actually, yeah, that's probably a good first step, is stripping the logo off of it.
I just want to take a look at it first.
Alright.
Because if it's legit and a decent damn truck, we could use it. We really could. Just make it a bit more personal.
Right.
Just be careful. It might be seen as a quote-unquote favor, so they might be asking for a favor in the future.
Jeez Louise.
Or a quote-unquote gift in the future.
Yeah, don't want to be in their debt. Next thing you know, they'll have you in a cage.
Don't worry. I know how to deal with things like this. They said it's a gift. If they try and say we owe anything for it, then that's not gonna happen. Those were their exact words. A gift.
Hey, Charles.
Howdy.
Hey.
They want to hang around the loud-ass car.
Oh, that explains that. I had my Bluetooth shoved too far into my ear. I couldn't hear it. I felt it. Yeah, I fixed that though. Just yeah.
I'm sure you really felt it if it was shoved too far in. Damn.
No, the truck rumbling as it came by.
I saw him skip there when it waved.
Ah. Gotcha.
But yes, usually when things are shoved too far in, you feel them.
True. True.
So true, bestie.
Also, a lot of whisperers around today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least one of them was barking
We used to have
orders,
too
so
many tigers, now we have too many whisperers.
it's another day in Zafira.
Okay. Think I recognize
Be safe
one.
on that trip and good luck with it.
We've got Wolfgang, Whisperers, and Tigers. Pick 2. Today is Wolfgang and Whisper Day. Now, if the Tigers show up, put your armor on.
I'm already prepared.
It's sarcasm. Yeah, pretty much all 3 of us are ready.
Oh. True.
Yeah, all 3.
Your everyday clothes is your armor.
Yeah.
True.
So what do you think about Darcy?
I gotta see more to get a proper read.
Right. They seem quiet, that's good.
It always stays that way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go walk around the 2nd street since everyone's over here.
Let me know if you see anything.
Okay.
Are you meditating?
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay, that makes more sense. I guess you, well, unless there's a truck driving by, it's not that bad to meditate here. The sounds don't change too much. Alright, that's normal.
Happened in the fight I had the other week, and it happened on the mission.
You see?
I see. And what something I was always worried about.
What? Alright.
Why are you?
This is the part where you stop,
Why are you?
doing that. You stop doing
Ah,
that.
there you are.
So, is it what I thought?
No idea. I don't know. I'm just waiting on them right now. They're asking about parts and stuff.
Alright.
If they have any parts that.
Alright. If you want to, Pig, go ahead, take a seat. And then they're leaving the other way. Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with Yark, and I forgot her name.
I need to know her name for that one. Alright. I'm gonna have a talk with them to see back here around.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then Apollo's the child's.
Do we possibly have any parts to make like a hydraulic leg, or even have a hydraulic leg already made?
Actually, I do have a hydraulic leg. It's one of my old spares. Changed the parts for now.
Alright, well.
By all means.
I have 3 of my spare
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't go to places with them by yourself, you should.
I plan on it.
Hey, Rogue, can you meet me in the garage, please?
On my way.
I guess, I mean, he says that usually for the first hour, garage doesn't really do business, so, you've got a bit more spare time to do other stuff before you need to be, I mean, I don't see why not, but it's, I don't know what you're expecting. Just,
Well,
it's...
Why don't you go and drink first? Go to the bar for a moment and then come back. We'll say about 2 minutes until we stop from the bar.
It's... Yeah, this is just...
Hey,
Hi.
do we want to check it out sooner than later, just in case,
I mean...
remember the fires?
I guess... Toronto is going to be the one to do that.
Yeah,
We should be here in about, what,
I
15
mean,
minutes?
I'm sure it's expensive as fuck, but, if they don't take a liking to us, I'm sure...
Set to explode, do you?
I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but yeah.
I think we're all thinking
Yeah, let's take a once over on it.
Alright, I'll get out of the barrel first.
Hold on, I can sense to see if there's anyone inside there, like any person inside there.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know. I know.
I can look in the windows to do that.
He's got a little Sakoto-esque.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, hi, I'm psychic.
Okay, or you could just flat out say it like
I
that,
can
yeah.
look in the windows to do that.
Okay, thank you. Right. No, there's. No, it doesn't seem like there's anyone in there. Anything living in there? Anything living that has, you know, brain? Okay, alright, awesome, thanks. Right. No, I mean, I think it's. There's no one or nothing in there.
Alright, do you want to pop the hood and see if anything's wired up weird?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, what do
Penny,
you
do you
think
mind
I'm
checking
going
underneath?
to do? I'm not a mechanic. I mean, look,
I'll
I'm
check
trying
the
to learn how to
hood.
build
Penny,
mechs,
please
but
check
it's like-
underneath. Ludric, he's gone. Never mind.
Okay.
Right.
Like,
Have you seen inside the front of a car before?
I mean, no, I have seen inside cars.
Alright,
in
you're more of a
general,
mechanic than
just
I
not
am.
This one. But okay, sure. If I just go into, oh,
There's
right.
nothing suspicious underneath the hood. Seems to be traditional mechanics for a vehicle of this size, though most of it is reinforced probably due to the nature of the vehicle itself.
Oh my goodness, this is really big in here.
You're also very small.
Come on.
I mean, you are, you're a
Seriously,
child.
you have to. I'm 14. I'm a teenager.
Okay. You want to look around inside there while you're in there and see if there's anything? You even know what you're looking
sure.
for.
Anything that would explode.
Unfortunately not. The only thing that seems to be remaining are some components that used to be what seems to be a tablet that would control the main systems of the vehicle. Those have been long since gotten rid of, probably by scrappers. You can also notice that at the very back there's a bar where traditionally a gunner seat would be. Most likely a 50 cal machine gun was mounted on this vehicle at one point, but it was later taken off probably for civilian use.
It doesn't look like there's anything unusual. It looks like it's been dismantled a bit, but beyond that, I think it's fine.
Alright, and I checked underneath. There's a shit ton of armor plating.
I mean, I imagine that this would be something that they'd drive over minefields or something. So I'd imagine that they wouldn't want to have any weaknesses underneath.
Upon inspection, you can notice that there are slots in the back that seem to be for carrying ammunition traditionally, but they've been outfitted with more of heaters. It seems whoever made this texture or camo for the vehicle had the idea in mind that it would be used with the meat rack, seemingly to carry food as a delivery vehicle. Otherwise than that, though, there's a rack on top and simple armament shelves, mostly probably for firearms or backpacks of some sort. Mostly utility.
Wait, hold on. Can I open this? Can I open the top hatch here?
No,
Yes,
there's a cover. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Is there? So can I actually pop out the top?
From the bottom, yes, but you would knock the rack right off the top of the vehicle.
Oh, wait. Okay. I can't open it very far. What's here?
There's a rack on
There's a
top.
rack for carrying things.
Oh, it's okay. All right. Never mind then. Sure.
I'm gonna go check the inside for bugs.
Alright. How old does it look?
All right.
Alright. Watch out below.
Like she said.
Oh, okay,
This truck
sure.
seems to be fairly new, well, comparatively to most traditional military vehicles used to
Okay, so
most likely
anything
21st century, but
unusual?
more defensive
I mean, it's like stripped of all the military stuff.
Could easily take most firearms and long
I
rifles.
mean, it's gonna be good for moving shit around, but
Sniper rifle rounds, at
I
least
mean, obviously they're probably not gonna put anything obviously dangerous on the outside.
overlook, you can't find any bugs. Seems nothing is really here to rest.
Okay, it's just wow. So despite the fact that we like the meat track tried getting one of them arrested, they're giving us this.
Right, that's why we're looking the gift horse in the mouth, because I mean, it appears to be as good to be true, but I'm still skeptical.
And this is
The only
after
reason
they
I'm
said 30
suspecting that
things
it's
last
actually.
week.
Oh, hey, we have a friend.
I mean, Sonny's.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to go in here. You
Do you hear that too?
The whistling? It's probably.
Are you? A little jump to the little tune? Are you whistling? I'm
I just heard a
curious.
weird whistle in the inn. Just be on your toes.
That was
Very, very loud.
that was everywhere, but I don't think people outside the garage were meant to hear that.
Oh, you're fine.
Ah, I see.
Heads up. So yeah.
Yep, cheers. I'm going back to my meeting.
The gift. Very well put together. I see Sonny put a little bit of a personal touch, I assume.
Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to get into, but
Let's alright, we'll get a little ladder on the side for you.
don't get my hopes up.
As long as everything is going well.
Of course. I mean, how could
That's
it
good.
be going bad?
It would be nice to have the tablet still.
I'll see if I can gather
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, what's your name?
Thank you very much.
my name.
Yeah, I want to thank you.
Yeah.
Just call me Nightmare.
Thanks, Nightmare.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Nightmare. I wonder if someone like really needs his attention. They just say Nightmare, Nightmare, Nightmare.
I don't know. I'm going with the fact that your name's Rogue and you look very subtle, so I'm not very scared of him. The whole being named, wait, never mind.
I'd say they're unsettling at best, but.
Okay. Well, the truck seems to check out. I think it's literally just because they're friends with Sonny. I think it was Sonny trying to do something good for the meat rack.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But, yeah, you sort of get used to it after a while. Probably not safe, but...
I'll do a more thorough check when we have less people around.
Yeah, more privacy.
I've seen them around a bit now.
Yeah. Though,
I just consider them more unsettling than really anything else.
What?
right. It's our new truck, courtesy of Sonny and the Wolfgang.
Yeah, it's our new truck.
The Wolfgang? They're foxes.
Okay, the Fox
Foxes,
Gang.
aren't they?
Well,
Foxes,
any which
okay.
way, they're constantly whistling like "Pop Goes the Weasel," so I don't think they really know what their whole MO is at this point.
I don't know. Either way,
Creepy-
I don't think
creepy
they're
gang.
weasels either. So, well, yeah, of course. I mean, they've got what's these? Don't they have those moths stitched onto them or something?
Yes, they do. Just,
Well, one of them
That's
is apparently named
creepy as
Nightmare,
all
so
fuck.
okay, what's more creepy? The fox masks, or the, yeah, fox masks, or the humming Pop Goes the Weasel constantly? Which do you prefer?
Okay, you know what? Look, so this is psychological horror. This is psychological. They want to fuck with us. It's like
Yeah.
you know. It's first it's the tigers who want to occupy next street over. Now it's this. I mean, Whisperers have already fucked shit up. So Alright, Cat Gang. Oh god, it's gonna be a matter of time until Cat Gang does some weird claim to the street or
That's
whatever.
fine. Everyone's
I
killing
swear.
Cat Gang anyways. When you're
Yeah, and
if you're
then
gonna
there's the biker gang. There's the biker gang as well. I swear they're going to try something, and since those guys are the Leonhards, aren't they?
I don't know.
You good now?
Okay,
Just
the biker gang.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I've heard some shit about them, but
What about the bike?
whatever. If they,
So
It's a shield
Leonhards, I'm pretty sure that
okay.
there was some words that they destroyed something or not, something or other.
Fine. Well,
Some major part of the city.
if you're giving a once over, be careful. Also, we want to look at taking the logo off.
Sealed generator.
What?
Is that done?
What?
For them.
Hold on, what's the shield generator? Isn't this? Huh?
Shield generator for them. Is that done?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
did
Oliver.
Did they buy last weekend?
here
It
to
got
pick it up.
customized.
Yeah, Oliver
okay,
was.
then yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah, Oliver was working on basically dimming the light to make sure it's as stealthy as it can be. But yeah, before we drive it
okay.
anywhere, we should get the logo off of there.
Come to show my friend the truck.
Oh.
So wait, hold on, the logo. What the fuck? Why do they have it?
Because it's a gift to us.
Okay.
Bad man.
With this going on, I feel.
What? Yes, okay, alright. Tell you what, just
God, the dog is sniffing.
spare me the bad man shit for right now. It's what are they pulling?
3,500.
What are they pulling with this?
You said it's psychological warfare. I mean, you can be cautious and, accept their hospitality, or you can be overly paranoid and wait for it to explode. But I've got that covered.
Sonny, clean up after yourself.
Wait, no, that's it. Bomb crew, that's it. Bomb crew time. Give me a sec.
No, wait. For fuck's sake. I'm not quitting, but I'm leaving.
What the fuck's going on?
Nothing of interest is actually happening. Don't crowd the...
I'm gonna go back to the rip and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Rogue's in there. He's got it covered.
Yeah, as long as there's nothing going on, it's probably pretty calm up there.
Railgun, that's fun. Hey, Nightmare. God, I don't even know which one's Jack. I don't even know if Jack is here. I want to see your reaction. Let's go to the garage. Do you know?
I heard about the truck.
Yeah,
Why?
Sonny brought us a gift.
Sonny brought us the gift?
Well, Sonny and his gang of foxes, yeah. Why are you taking pictures of people on the street?
Oh, I'm just sightseeing. It's no problem.
I mean, if you're taking pictures of people sort of invading their privacy. I mean, if you're taking pictures of like buildings and stuff, I understand.
Well, I'll stop doing it then.
I mean, like I said, if you're taking pictures of buildings and stuff, that's fine, but if you're doing pictures of people, get their permission.
Of course.
Yeah.
I will remember
Good morning.
Then again, I also tried to sell magpie boar bones, so.
I already have too many bones.
No, hold on.
So if I ever call you Blondie, just know it's because I forgot your name.
Best tattoo?
What's best tattoo you
That I've given
Someone
him?
had to say something. of
Detective
course.
work, you say? I'm on the case.
Kinda hard.
Oh,
Shit.
great.
Of course you have a detective outfit.
I think that's Peep's girlfriend.
Of course you do.
It's
Probably,
probably
He's a
one.
real
It's
boy.
a snake.
He's a real
Kind of
boy.
basic, right? Except the eyes
He's a
are
real boy.
diced.
How's it going?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, really? He has a whole new
Good,
name too.
good.
Snake.
Thanks for the gift. It's really big.
That's actually pretty cool, but I like
I can't complain.
You know, I think I saw like one tattoo that was really cool. It was very, I think it was
Decent in here. I'll be much more proud of it.
it had like a bunch of like just
You're gonna have to say that again.
Hey, you ever thought about doing any cocktails? Or is that just
It's
not
decent in here. I thought I'd be much more proud of it.
Well, I mean, you've got your morning drinkers and you've got your day drinkers,
There's a
and
few of
then
the
everyone comes in at night.
Box Best guys taking pictures.
Understandable.
Yeah. Alright, well, enjoy your morning.
We don't really do that much cocktails, honestly.
Yeah, I talked to one that was standing at the base of the stairs up to the gym. I told him not to take pictures of people unless they get their permission. But if they're just taking pictures of the building and stuff, I mean, we can't really stop them. If they're inside somewhere, we can tell them not to do photos in there, but we can't stop
Yes,
them on the
please.
street. Private property? No. Public property's fine.
Roger, roger.
Also, I'm sure I don't have to tell anyone on the security team because I'd like to think we have smart people on the security team. But if we're going to be checking a quote-unquote gift from people that we suspect have placed explosives, can we not make it known that we are looking for said explosives in front of them?
Was that me?
No, it was fucking Toronto.
Yeah, he's not on security. He works in the garage.
I know. I was just saying for
Okay.
the sake of it, to let everyone know.
Right.
I pray that we are smart enough.
Be nice to them, but they're just suspicious, but they're not doing anything wrong yet. They haven't done anything. Whatever.
Exactly, which is why I didn't appreciate Toronto coming out of his room in full gear, shouting, "Bomb crew, let's go."
Yeah, and for future's sake, Toronto doesn't understand sarcasm. I swear, I just need to give Penny heartburn in character.
I just don't know if it's digestible.
Right.
Oh,
How do you like the cigarettes for candles?
Yes, it's in the freezer.
It's like radios.
It's only the best candles for best customers.
Yes, here, your daily dose of cancer.
So like, do y'all use radios?
We should sell that.
Is this cardboard?
Or just like a shared understanding? They come over, they nod, you know what they're talking about.
Why would you keep cardboard in the fucking freezer for?
It's sort of a joke. So it has a cake texture.
Cake texture.
I didn't hear a joke.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, it's not like it's the soccer for
Inside joke.
So like you're.
Not much talking involved.
Oh, I see.
Socks, bag of beans.
So yeah, so it's the whole nod. You both understand. It's a sign of a good team. If you know what each other are intending.
You want to talk about
Well, looks like we were talking about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Looks like we're talking about it.
Alright, well, you don't seem interested in talking, so I'll leave you be and enjoy the bar.
Scared customer.
It's no, it's because she has PTSD of the shit.
Right.
Someone almost ate the entire plate too.
Man.
Cheers, Chief. Thank you very much.
Is that a
Yeah, we just all got Angie to burn.
I'm gonna be spending a few minutes in the corporal area if anyone needs me.
Just go to the gym if you want to see energetic people.
Must be nice. I keep telling them they need to oil the door. I think it's the coolant.
What's with the dudes? Like,
Alright, now that's just being suspicious.
yeah, no, I just walked out and
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's
They're it's a group of them. They're all over the. Excuse me.
I am very. I am also actually. Come with ya.
Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this feels like a trap.
Are you hearing a breath?
Yep. I think that might have been somebody walking past us.
I sure hope so. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, so do I. Oh, this isn't.
Rogue, we have a problem.
Which is?
At least one of the people in the Fosmax are capable of cloaking or teleporting, being one place one moment and then gone the next.
Is it just one of the ones in the suits?
Yes, there was one skulking in an alley staring at people. I was gonna come over and be like, hey, please try not to make people uncomfortable. Came around the corner and completely gone in a dead end.
I'll keep an eye out with thermals.
Thank you. All right, let's get back out in the light before. Well, let's. Yeah, that door's locked. What the? Yeah, try not to choke on things, please.
I don't have a throat. That's shitty.
Don't know how they're making the noises then.
Oh shit!
No, you're fine, thank you.
Good luck.
Should I put you down? technicality.
Can you bring on there?
Tight squeeze.
In front of the people who want to eat me.
Hey,
Don't worry.
you look
If they're gonna
fancy.
eat you, I'm gonna shoot them.
I like the smoking jacket.
Nice glasses.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can take a picture. Yeah.
Hot pig. Also like our classic.
Yeah, it's too busy here. I get a drink later.
I'll take four hot picks.
Thank you.
I do hope this
What happened?
What?
What happened?
Okay, I really appreciate you talking to me because it makes me feel included. Fuck yeah. Alright, dude, listen. So, like, there's this dude with a wolf mask or fox mask. He was like, yo, you've been walking. And, like, I was like, dude, what's up, dude? Not only is he covered in blood, but, like, he is just ignore me. He gave me the cold shoulder. It's like the fifth cold shoulder of the day, dude.
How do you know they're
What?
covered in blood?
Oh, I saw some red stuff on them.
Alright, just because you see red stuff on someone doesn't mean it's blood. And if it was blood, probably everyone on the street would be freaking out right now. Actually, you know what? No.
But, like,
That's not true, because, like, Maz is always here with blood. We sort of expect that
Go
now.
ahead and check it out. Like, I'm being dead ass. I'm pretty sure it was blood. It was like some like red spots and stuff, like really slimy or whatever. And it was like this one dude specifically with a fox mask, but with a suit and tie.
Yeah, the one with the smoking jacket, Paul on the lapel.
I think.
Yeah, your friend's here. Talk to them.
Put it in the bag.
Alright, dude, okay,
Just heads up. The one taking pictures actually did go into the gym and take pictures of staff.
Did you tell them to stop?
Well, I just got told by gym staff.
Oh, you just got told by gym staff. Are they still there?
Yeah, I just got told. I don't know, so that's why.
All right.
I don't believe
Let's
it,
go.
But, they have. I forget. Marcus has photographs of the guy taking photographs.
Oh, thank you. They were walking straight at me, so... Is that... Hey, Arzix.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, Penny. Looking for Lorelei, supposed to talk about deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go?
Alright, well, let me know if you can. Sign-ups will be open tomorrow, and I will be here tomorrow. You will also be able to sign up through our other gym staff. The other one on duty right now is getting drink, but he will be back later.
I appreciate that you
Hello.
write your name on all your clothes.
It is nice.
Describe the one that was taking pictures.
It was one of Jack's guys.
I didn't... describe the specific one.
Fox head, black outfit. I didn't talk to him, so I couldn't really tell you what voice he had.
Alright, if any more come
They
into
all
the...
really look the
If it's
same.
if it's the same one, I think it was one wearing like plaid shirt.
The one with the the smoker's jacket.
If he had a plaid
Smoking
shirt, then my retinas weren't processing him properly, but he looked like he just had a black jacket for me.
Alright. Since you're
He
running...
was carrying around like a really old looking fucking camera.
Right, since you're running gym today, if they come in and try to take pictures inside the gym, it's a no-go. I mean, if they're outside taking pictures in...
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Marcus said that they were taking pictures like out of the inn.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
They're asking
Can you
about
describe
you guys
them?
taking pictures. You can probably give better info than I can.
I literally have a photo of them pointing the camera right at us.
Alright.
If that helps at all.
Can you describe...
Reddish hue mask, black suit. They had a khaki bag.
other instruments poking out of it.
Alright.
They had a clunky, old era style camera with it. It did the
Alright.
flash and everything in my.
Nice. Alright.
I can send this to you later if
Yeah.
that helps at all.
Yeah, send it to one of us, send it to me.
I
If they're
figured their
outside,
ambition, they're doing the exact same thing to me, fair game.
right? If they're standing outside taking pictures in, that's fine. But if they're inside the gym participating or anything, that's a
They
no
were
go.
standing at the door.
Are you
Two
wanting
steps
to?
in.
Oh fuck.
If they were
Took a
inside,
photo of both my mean.
alright, so they were inside the gym.
Inside, I can show you what it was.
Alright, I trust you.
Do you need a form of contact info?
Right.
I literally have the photo evidence.
I saw on the photo there are 2 steps inside the door. Okay. Alright. So
Right.
if anyone else comes in,
Took a photo right there.
if anyone else comes in taking photos from inside, tell them that's a no-go. It's private property, no photography. If they're outside taking pictures in, we can't stop them because it's a wide-ass fucking window. But if they come inside, take pictures inside, ask them to leave.
I figured I'd bring that up to one of the security here.
And I appreciate-
don't know what the
I appreciate that.
standing on that was.
Well, I just wanted to confirm. I saw one of the Fox guys
Thank you
place
for looking at
something in the trash can right next to the pawn shop. Just wanted that to
I need
be
to go
known.
check on something.
Good luck.
Understood. I'm on my way. So is
Right.
Aiden, who didn't say anything.
About next week. Not thinking whether you'd live or die.
I guess. I don't even know who you could talk to. I'll just. If I see him though, I'll let you know. Okay. Here.
Okay, thank you. Tell him to text me. I don't know if he
Here.
lost his phone or something.
Here's just my business card. Just text me and I'll get your number and I can message you if I see him. Okay.
You want
Yeah, I'm at the location.
You gonna go check it out? Alright. If you answered me, you're whispering to yourself. I asked you if you were going to go check it out.
Oh, yeah, I said yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah.
If you're my friend and I have your name, that means.
And the other odd thing is I saw one run for the first time ever.
Charles.
Yep. Yeah, I have it. We don't know what it is.
Yeah, I just saw someone put something in there, so. Oh, sorry, not someone. One of your.
Are
one of the
you
fellas.
carrying it?
Not now.
Okay,
Not
good.
now, no.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Where did you put it?
Hey, Skipper. What's up?
Are you not busy?
No, I'm not busy. What's up?
About
Just so you to be in real quick with Magpie.
on the.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Hello, Cupcake.
Can I steal you into the inn real quick with Magpie?
Of course, absolutely.
No near.
Cupcakes. Cupcake.
I stole Penny.
Thank you.
You want color? This is your business.
Two of the Fox guys came in. I'm pretty sure they were scouting the area.
Right.
One of them had his phone, but wasn't talking, was just
Alright.
looking all around and asked if we could give them a look around before they purchased a room.
Mhm.
Then when we didn't, they said they didn't want a room anymore.
All right. Did that other one check out of the room yet?
They should be out of the room. They only rented for 1 day.
All right. Has the room been cleaned?
You probably get people looking there.
All right. Wait, Pete. I'm sorry. You said Pete was looking in there.
We could get people.
Oh. Hold off on that for now. Don't rent out that room just yet. I'm gonna talk to Rogue, see what he thinks, just in case we want to give it a once over. Cause yeah, we don't know who was doing the stuff last week, and don't want someone to be sleeping in there and something happen. So, all right. Yeah. That's awesome. Stay vigilant. They're sketchy as fuck, but we've got no proof of anything yet. So still treat them like normal customers and stuff. Unless they're being super sketch, then definitely don't let them have a room. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Feral features.
Absolutely feral. Ooh. Do you have
a
Toby's?
feral t-shirt?
Makes sense.
You selling one?
Not really. They're more like bird feet.
Oh,
They're more imp.
I wanted to ask, have you seen them?
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
I got a blueprint.
I don't know if I could hear that right now.
Redraw and rewrite and all that shit, and I need something that I can focus with.
Badly injured.
I got music loaded up on my phone, but I don't have the earbuds, and I don't feel like bothering everybody on the phone.
Oh, okay.
You got any on you?
I thought you meant something else, like my voice mod was not working or something. I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
I just need a pair of earbuds. Cool. Hey, watch the blueprint, please. That's fine. They work,
That is a very long head. That is... What is the use of that? Damn it, I can't, in good faith, look over there. That's out of character information.
Now my muscles showing up.
Oh,
I'm not
And I've gotten bigger.
oh, smoking. There's a lot of difficulty with smoking right there.
Penny,
Yeah.
tell me if you get any information on them, but also I don't know if it's entirely necessary that they're taking photos. We probably don't have to care much.
I've already informed security that if they're taking photos on the street, we can't do anything. But they cannot take photos inside because it's private property. They've already taken pictures of the gym and employees up in there.
I know they're
So,
being creepy as fuck. I'm looking into it.
they also hid something in there, or they also threw something away in the trash can outside the.
Yeah.
All right, and they were casing the inn. Magpie and Skipper didn't let them in. I also told them not to clean the room that the one was in last night. I was gonna check with Rogue if we wanted to sweep that room first.
could we hire a private investigator or something?
You know, I was actually
legal
thinking of
route.
getting a PI
Maybe we do
license. No, he checked out of the room. It's your property. If you want to give it a thorough cleaning, there's nothing against the law there.
I mean, at this point, if we find something in there, they're gonna say we tampered. So.
If you're looking for a PI, I can recommend two.
Do we trust them?
I don't
Because
trust
I can't
anyone
get any
very
more
heavily.
paranoid right now than I am.
I get that. I can
Same.
trust one of them very heavily. The other one is too nosy for his own good.
Right, well, not that
And not in
one.
a good way. Yeah, not that one, but Mr. Esso.
Figure it out with... Wait. The one that came out after the mysterious black and red person. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
They seemed
I'm actually
alright, but...
working with him.
I don't know. It's Hamsky's call. Do you want... Alright, no one will touch the room. No one will go in the room until you figure out what you want to do with it. I'll tell Rogue.
Alright, let's send a private investigator in there. It's probably me.
Alright. Hey, Rogue.
Yes, hello, that's me.
Yeah, where are you at?
I am in front of the pawn shop.
Alright, understood.
I've been told that the item that was in the trash was trash. So there's that.
Color me surprised. Just want to see any color you want.
Sorry, I had to talk for a few
No,
minutes
it's
there.
all good. Don't worry about it. I understand
Yeah, it's my
completely.
fault.
How dare you? I can't believe you would take me away from people.
I mean, have you seen how handsome you are?
I believe you would make me work. I have every morning when I wake up.
Yeah, I would take down all my mirrors if I was you. Never leave the house.
I can't. I just can't bring myself to do it. Hello, Jack.
What is up with Charles now?
I hope you enjoyed the game.
No, that was a horrific insult. I take down every mirror
Thank
in
you.
the house.
Sonny was very kind with that. And
See,
you guys
the
were very
funny
kind
thing
to
is,
get
if
to
I said
Sonny.
that
Thank
to you, yes, it would be an insult. I said it to Rogue, so it was actually a really good compliment.
One of you said you were gonna look for that.
You didn't hear the
tablet that
first
was
half
supposed
of
to be
it.
in
I don't
there.
get
Any
it.
chance we can get that? I'm sure the truck is also pretty expensive. Isn't the tablet supposed to be a part of the truck?
Maybe Sonny can bribe him for it.
You need to deal with, fire does not want to be slight.
Whatever works. Just want to make the most use out of it, you know? Not that I don't appreciate the truck itself. It's very nice.
You should have seen Sonny's face. He thought he was getting one of the new ones. But he was still happy to get one at all. Anyhow,
I can only imagine.
you enjoy it. It saved our lives a bunch of times.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you want to step in the pawn shop and look at stock real quick? Or you? Never mind. You have a conversation. All right, let's do that. Just no one. I'll be inside waiting. Thank you. Right. Okay. I told Magpie and Skipper not to turn the room that the Fox person was in last night. Went by Hamsky. Hamsky says he's getting a PI to go look at it. So if there's anything in there, they can't be like, "Oh, you placed it." So, Ludric's referring some PI to Hamsky to look through the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as they don't find out about that, we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Though, I mean, I was having the conversation with Hamsky out in the middle of the fucking byway, and they kept walking back and forth. So,
it goes, but whatever.
God damn it.
It's
Hopefully they didn't hear.
They're not doing anything illegal.
No,
Trust me, I know the law. But
No, I know they're not doing anything illegal. I'm saying, and I told this to Hamsky, if they hire a private investigator to look into something of theirs, like say the hotel room, with the lawsuit that we already had, it looks bad on us. Because we've already essentially said, oh yeah, no, we understand you didn't do anything and we apologize. But this is the private investigator is saying, yeah, we're still
you
looking.
talked to Hamsky. I was going to come tell you once I realized they stayed there last night. I was going to come and be like, hey, do you want us to look through the room? But Hamsky's like, don't look through the room because it's a private investigator. So that's a management issue now. You figure it out with Hamsky.
No, listen, if he wants to hire his place, does what he wants. If he's already done that, that's on him.
Except we work for the meat rack, and if anything comes down...
Thank you for informing me.
Right.
I understand what you're saying. I do. I don't agree with a lot of Hamsky's decisions.
Hey, Sonny.
Hi.
Hey.
Yes,
Heard you wanted to
How you doing?
bargain about the
my hair's
tablet?
been a little funky today.
Not bargain.
Oh, yeah, no, I was asking Jack. I'd really just like the tablet, honestly, because it's supposed to be part of the truck, right? I mean, it's got the dock and everything in there.
I believe I have it in my bag.
Oh, you have the tablet. Okay.
Backstrap.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious because when I was...
You're right.
Give that to you as well.
It's your truck. Right?
Sorry, I'm texting.
You're fine. Just making sure it's not like a look of worry or anything.
Usable for everyone.
No, you don't have to get down.
I'm Mimi.
Oh, Penny. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Seen you walking around with the tall guy with the blue hair.
Yeah, that's Jonas, my boss.
Is Jack still riding by
We normally, well, I normally am the... Is that something coming in?
Does it look like there's a lot of
Oh, it's another car coming in.
Alright, there's another,
I know there's a couple special
wait, never mind. It's, I don't think that's,
I see that.
Well, not one of ours.
Great.
Sons of a-
clear the street. There's another truck coming through.
To see it.
Oh, a lot of cars coming through today.
Yeah. Heavy vehicles. Haven't seen that in quite a while.
And
Yeah.
I need extra materials that I don't have.
Wait, what do you mean by materials?
Like some extra like spare parts and stuff of things that you don't need, because this is a pawn shop.
I was about to say
take what I can get.
garage.
Well, no one in the garage.
How have you and Jonas been doing?
Well, he's been okay. I've been mainly sticking to doing paperwork and all that, but he's been getting, deals and all that to keep us going. I know that we managed to get stuff working here, so that's good.
A teleporter, right? That's what you were saying.
So now he has ears, and soon he'll have
What are you
beams
doing,
on his
Jamal?
human fingers. I'm changing him. Experimentation.
Why?
Hey, he wanted to experiment, but I'm gonna turn all of you.
Okay, he wanted
I
to.
will do it. I'll do it, especially you, Skipper. I can't wait to see what kind of fur you turn into.
I know. Would I still be metal?
You're going.
You're gonna be a rock golem. Yep.
Yes, closed eyes is my favorite expression.
People that Frank's with, and I know there's you guys. I don't really understand why you guys hate each other, but
Well...
Need something,
Right
Penny?
now.
No, I'm fine.
What?
Talking! Hey, Posy, I think we could use a lot of positivity in the bar right now.
Yeah, I'm going to be over by the garage when you're ready.
Wonder, can no business get scrap metal, that sort of stuff.
Hi, how can I help?
Tessa,
Hi, you are. Forgive my rudeness, but you are unbelievably short. I've noticed. You are very short.
Are you standing inside something right now?
No?
Wait,
Looking at you?
So,
Yes, it does look like you are.
porcelain synthetic, is this your ground, or am I wrong?
I might. Nope, never mind. It's gone.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
First things first.
Oh yeah. So everyone being on the same brainwave as you is very difficult. I'm trying to do fancy things. That doesn't work out so well.
This won't be here for very long.
Right.
My cruise is bikes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. Yeah.
And I'm guessing your associates, do they have a similar line of work, or are they separate
So,
area?
get to know people, get your name known, know that you're people know that you're reliable. As for the scrap, I could help you with that.
No one wants to
I
indulge?
have plenty of scrap. How much you need?
I'll use well.
Fair enough.
Okay, here.
Right. Well, everyone's staring, so.
Do you have like a table or anything that I can show you?
That's one hell of a surprise gift, if anything. But yeah, I do.
Well, at least they parked it.
Something parked there.
Hi, Roderick.
Yeah.
If anyone has eyes on the individual known as Jack, can you have him meet me in front of the pawn shop, please?
Garage. I'll go tell him right now.
Thank you.
On the quest to find
Yeah, I'm just going to pick him up.
Hey,
Yeah, sure. So what, into the bites? Are you sure that?
Sorry to interrupt,
it's fitting
Jack.
There? Like one set was massive.
Rogue would like to talk to you. He's over by the pawn shop.
Just picking up what I can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So all right. All right. So.
Yes. What may I do for you?
Rogue would like to talk to you. He's over in front of the pawn shop.
I see. Very well.
We've got like.
Gentlemen.
Damn, we've got like major gift.
Hey, if it's a date, let's do a couple's date. Gave you the chance, but no. It's the only time you'll ever see me being cute. For fuck's sake.
My ass if I end up acting more like Roderick over there.
It's a nice hook metal.
You haven't seen many cars, I can take it.
I've seen cars. That one's just particularly nicer than others. Most cars you see down here are fucking pieces of crap, but that one was nice.
I guess that's valid.
Congratulations, you're transferring.
Yeah, I'm Oh no, I'm not.
Hi, question for you. And yes, I have a request for you and your people. For the sake of other patrons' comfortability, can you not cloak or disappear, please? I've been told of two doing that now, apparently. Thank you. It's just it makes other patrons uncomfortable. A little frightened, but not too bad. It's just thank you for understanding.
But he didn't see the gym. Impossible action.
I swear they're having a conversation right now.
I'm 100% certain they're in their own house.
Yeah.
Hey, security, I just got a text message from Willow. She's in one of the hotel rooms, with a gun to her head.
Which room?
Don't know, she didn't specify, she just texted me that. Try and be,
Do you know which room Willow's in, Magpie?
Rogue, make sure Magpie knows everything.
I'm being told Willow's in a room with a gun pointed to her head. I need to know who's in where.
Understood.
We don't need heavy guns right now.
Thing.
Thank you.
With the green keypad.
I'm still here.
Alright, we're gonna do the smart.
one?
Good.
Bottom floor green keypad.
Okay, what the fuck is going on with Willow?
Which room?
Is it the same one that you showed me?
Which one? Fuck it.
Why would I trust you?
Nobody enter the room. The person is distraught. I'm going to disarm them.
I heard a gunshot. Do you want me in there? Stealth.
Nobody fired the gun in here.
Alright.
Not here.
Which room was it?
Bottom floor, last door on the left.
Understood.
Keeping me informed.
I will.
I'm sorry, she's gone.
No, no.
Sorry, I'm gonna take that.
She isn't coming back. I'm sorry. I tried.
You lying? Why?
Can you do me a favor and find March and have her hold on to this, please?
Understood. All right. All right. Situation's handled. It's like a G36 or something. Just looks like
P90.
Oh, I saw my fucking comms on. Looks like a P90 in her hand. I have to hold it with two hands. Just someone's really upset. Looks like they got bad news or something. I don't know. Something about can't bring him back. So I'm gonna go hand this to Marge, evidently.
Oi, let me in. I can handle this.
Are the temporary rooms too much?
Rogue has it under control. Do not enter that room. Do not enter that room.
I'm going to ask Willow if it's okay.
Well, that works.
Willow.
She's carrying a P90 right now. How big as she is. Have you
Aiden
seen?
said she's distraught and something about memories.
Yeah, something about can't bring him back or something. I'm supposed to give this gun to Marge. Have you seen Marge?
No.
All right.
I haven't seen Marge today.
No, she's here. I've seen her around.
Aiden, have you seen Marge?
Willow simply wants you to stay outside the door for now. You alright?
No, she probably went
I'm
back.
going to stay in
I
here
know
with
who
them
it is.
to make sure nothing else happens.
I know who it is too. I've seen them.
Fine.
Well, I remember I was gonna have a conversation. No, who they are, and they're friends.
I hope so. I'm about to give them this P90. It's a very big gun.
The person in there.
Oh, okay.
I know. The person who had the P90.
All right.
Well, I try to jog my fucking memory,
You think I'm awesome?
I wouldn't know much about that. I'm not able to, well...
I was bringing an unconscious whisperer back, and he was just standing, getting treated by our medic.
Nothing suspicious here. I'm just carrying a P90.
Knees, face.
Well, because I have a weekly immuno. Oh, bi-weekly now, I think, actually. But...
Are you that borked up now that you need a weekly immunoblocker?
Oh yeah, I got a fucking skeleton from Bishop. I need to just
Because they were undead, I just needed to pull the spear out, basically. That was a very interesting experience.
Did you bring the keys or not?
I have the keys. Listen.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna have to make two. We're gonna have to make two troubles. This is your bike, my bike. It's Burns' bike, Nico's bike, the other's bike. So we're gonna have to make two troubles. So Nico's is smaller.
Is everything good?
Everything's under control. Just someone distraught. It sounded like they lost someone or something.
Sometimes you take pills. Yeah, I have to make another sure full that the metal situation. doesn't- If you want me to tell. The metal doesn't fully make you go
From
crazy,
what I
right?
overheard
Like
with
you
your
take 'em-
conversation with her, she's been losing memories of people, apparently.
Yeah.
Willow has broken the news of a death to her, it seems, and she is not taking it well or believing it, so she's just a bit distraught at the moment. I'm just letting them get it out of their system. Willow is sitting here fine. They are separated. The situation is under control. I have disarmed them and given the gun to Penny to give to Marge to find her.
I'm putting the gun in the security room. Sorry about picking the lock in advance.
Thank you for telling me at least.
I can pick it up later. They're both my people.
Thank you.
Hey, Yuffie.
I fought them yesterday in a stream.
Right now. Making some shells.
That's too easy. Yeah.
Is Nethiel there?
Who? Oh, I don't think I've seen them. I put this P90 in the security office. Can I help you?
I just wanted to get a drink, and when the bar is closed,
no.
he's normally the first
Oh,
to
okay. Sorry, it looked like you were staring at me, so.
I'm with her.
Right, okay.
No, I'm with her. I'm looking at the people talking.
Like a boring.
Right, okay.
No, normally Nethiel is the guy who gives me a drink when the bar is closed.
There's that drone again. The fuck?
I want to eat a dragon fruit.
Right, I'm this thing's heavy, I'm gonna go put it down. Yeah, the bar is closed, you have to go get drinks somewhere else. Wouldn't that be cool if, like, the Fox gang was doing something out here? I came in on them holding a P90. That'd be bad for me, probably.
Oh, hi, Benny.
Oh, hey. She's carrying a massive normal size P90. It's a big assault gun. Hey.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, now Rogue took this off someone that was aiming it at someone else in the hotel room. I'm gonna put in the security office.
I was just coming up here to see if people were up here.
Whatever.
But they are not.
No, there's no one up here. Yeah, I've done that a few times. This shit's heavy.
The one named Sylvia will be leaving the room soon.
I need to fix that. There we go. Right. Who needs keys? I sure as hell don't.
Oh.
Hey, Darcy. I was.
Seen Ash?
Hmm?
Have you seen Ash?
No. I've not seen them today.
Okay, they're not up here.
No, they're definitely not up here. Unless they're in the meeting room or Hamsky's room. You can check the meeting room if you want to. I wouldn't go in Hamsky's room. It's probably locked. Yeah, every gun to pay looks like a G36.
Boy, did he insult many of them.
I think you guys really
Hope
want
you're
to be
doing
pranked.
well.
Yeah, I was on my way out.
Hi.
Also,
You're
I have a
leaving?
pet capybara
Oh, are you taking
named
your leave?
Alfonso.
Yeah. I've been here for a few hours.
That's a thing. Okay.
Yarick, you're on Sylvia duty while she's still here. Keep an eye on her. She shouldn't be a problem, hopefully, but just in case.
Understood.
Guess we should meet as friends then, right?
Frank's friend, yeah.
It reminds me of my, because it reminds me of my friend.
Oh, the thing is happening again. Ah! I don't know why that happens.
Well, I don't know why it happened.
Well, I don't know why it happens either. Once again, we're in the same boat.
Oh, if you, I don't know if you like buy all the stuff for it. I don't mind like
Yep.
what I mean.
Sorry if you're close.
All good?
Just popping around.
No. Look, it's our third hour is soft opening. If we're here, you can just drag us here.
Yes, you are. Thank you.
You're right there, buddy.
I'm smoking.
Enjoy your smoke break.
You start making things with the code, and then you start making powers with banding just easy.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you help me?
What's up?
I traveled here from the H district, but I don't know how to get back there tomorrow.
The what district?
The H district.
The H district.
Homeless.
Homeless district. Well, I mean, you're in the waterfront district. This is probably where the most homeless are.
No, mine is specific. I call it the H district because I actually don't know what it's called because I've been homeless for that long. But it's just where most of the homeless people are for me. But I don't know how to get back to it.
Can you describe it?
I just can't call things.
Is there a bunch of factories or?
Because I don't expect people to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's fact. It is yesterday. It's like tomorrow. No, it's like It's like corporate, but not corporate. It's like rundown corporate. Yesterday.
District 0.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, you can honestly take either road out of here if you want to. If you look up, it is the brighter side of town. Yeah, infrastructure is a bit better over there because it's where all the power comes from.
Yeah, but so bad. Okay, thank you, tomorrow. What's your name yesterday?
Why do you keep saying tomorrow and yesterday?
Oh, Gadget has aphasia. I can't speak things properly sometimes of tomorrow.
Okay, I'm Penny. You're Gadget?
I'm Gadget, yes.
Are you a synthetic?
No, I'm just homeless.
Right, that's a logical leap right there.
Yeah. I need to get back there tomorrow.
Or today.
Either road goes out?
Yeah, either road, just head towards the brighter side of town. Eventually you'll see the warning signs that you're coming up in District 0 that you're gonna cross over into it.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful. I know you know there's a bunch of gang shit there, but... Oh, there you go. You found a friend.
Wait. Thank you.
Hey, buddy. Nightmare? No.
Yes.
Oh, yes. How can I help you, Nightmare?
Do you happen to know the condition of the vehicle that we dropped off?
I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna gas it up, and it's probably the same as when you left it. Why?
Okay. Good. I just wanted to check with you to see how it is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you gave it to us, so we're just, right.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, over the... Do you think if they could afford a car in Zephyr, they could get it fixed?
Yeah.
I'm surprised the license plate's not just... Yeah. I mean, y'all gave it to us, so, we're gonna take care of it and use it.
Of course, yes. It's a good vehicle, just needs a little bit of repairs, but then it'll be good as new, I'm sure.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
There's just a few issues. It's a big vehicle, so it needs a lot of gas, and there's a few transmission issues.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
I'll let Toronto and Oliver know they need to take a look at the transmission. Anything else they should look at?
Nothing besides the actual car itself, like the exterior.
Right.
It's been through a few walls.
That's fine. Gives it character.
Of course.
Yeah. Rogue seems like he really wants that tablet that's in it. Probably because like diagnostics and shit.
I see. Interesting.
I
I spoke to Sonny about it. He technically owns the car, so...
Oh, that's right, yeah. So did he like make a deal with y'all or something, or?
He works with us from time to time.
Yeah, but I mean, was the truck like exchanged for something?
The truck was gathered by him alone. Pardon. Having fun. Of course. Nothing but fun here.
That's weird, because another one of y'all said that he thought he was getting a new one, and when y'all gave him an older one, he was a little surprised.
Oh. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't been connected with the truck idea.
Mm. Yeah, I think that's what. Speak of Jack, yeah. It's okay. I know what it's like to work with a bunch of people and different stories get going around. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Alright, which one's your part?
And y'all got y'all's comms, so makes it easier to stay connected.
Of course.
Mm.
Alright, come on, Kate.
If you'll excuse me, I need to talk to Jack over there.
Of course, yeah. No problem.
Thank you.
You got this, Marcus.
Rude.
Remember which apartment is yours?
Whatever.
Oh. Oh no.
Trying to be nice and.
As you can see, I'm fairly
Yeah.
Alright, do you remember which one is yours?
It's totally just this one here. Totally.
Whatever.
Look,
Alright,
look.
That was weird.
Yep, I'm going. I'm gonna go.
Other side. You gotta unlock it. We're gonna go in with you, alright? Or I am at least. There you go. Come on.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys are a guardian district, aren't you?
No.
In ZPD? I'm not gonna be
Zero.
What's 0? You know, it doesn't matter. Are y'all looking for the fox heads, or what's the reason for being here?
Oh,
You can choose not to answer my questions. I'm being too noisy or nosy. Oh, you live
She
here.
works
Oh, shit,
here.
we're neighbors.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I can hear that conversation because that's bouncing over the
I'd work at
wall
the
here.
I'm not usually bunny, and that's just because Easter's for tomorrow.
Never mind.
Hi.
I see.
Oh wait, well, no, wait, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just visiting, doing business.
Gotcha. Well, welcome. I'm gonna head back down to the gym now. We've escorted our very high friend to his apartment.
Right.
Do you want to hear a gunshot or explosion, or is that just me? Tends to usually just be me.
I did not.
Alright, it might have been from the gym.
I didn't hear anything.
Possibly the garage. Is there anyone in the garage?
Last I saw was Toronto. I don't know if he's still in there.
Okay, I see people in there. I think
Service have a point for duty. Hello.
I think Jack's
Oh.
checking up on the truck.
Apologize for the tardiness, busy as hell.
You're fine.
There was a definite explosion. There were multiple explosions.
Explosions in Street 1.
On my way.
The fucking cargo containers. Where the
Fire.
food truck was.
I believe all the Fox gang is accounted for, and they don't seem surprised. Where are you going, Rob?
That's all I know.
Right. Wait, which street run? What the fuck? Please don't go into the fire. Thank you. Hey Darcy, there's... Not that I'm aware of. It's just a fire.
You know, impending explosions.
Can someone cut the fucking music?
Do we have someone to put this out?
I got a fire extinguisher right here.
Fucking radio tower.
Have fun, I guess.
Can someone explain what the hell the music's about, please?
Did no one get the body before the fire spread?
Come on. I tried, but it's burning.
Wait, that person in the corner, are they okay?
Hey, oh yeah, that's one.
You might need to blink at Ludric really hard. Blink at Ludric.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Call Galdir or something.
Oh god.
Do
No
not
one
touch,
touch
do not
anything
touch the
around
body.
here.
Get back.
Yeah, let's...
Back up.
Okay, and it just restarts. Great.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can look without touching. Does it look like the chest is moving at all, like they're breathing?
No, the body is extremely badly burnt, and it seems like the back of the head was impacted by the explosion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Well, yeah, the fact that they look like a raisin.
Raisins are not
Some
burnt,
people have
they're
survived
dry,
worse.
it's different.
Always check if they're breathing.
So are we just now harboring suicide bombers? Is that what's happening? That's what happened. How the hell did an explosion just happen?
Don't worry. Insert standard, there's nothing to see here. Keep moving.
Please keep moving. Greatly appreciate it.
Please don't talk about it all day.
Coral. Can you get Magpie and possibly Clipper's footage of the area? Maybe we can see them coming up on here.
I don't think I do. Okay, never mind.
I know, I've seen them walking around earlier.
Rogue, can we get a backup of the pawn shop surveillance? See if we can see them coming in.
Remy is at you. It says Remy on your chest.
Yeah, I'm heading upstairs right now.
Why are you, Remy?
That P90 is on the table to the right, just as you come in the room. I did lock the door after me. You'd be surprised how much easier it is to pick it locked than to pick it unlocked.
Look, I work at the Lotus. The theme for this week was Bunny Week. I didn't want to wear a fucking one piece or goddamn mascot outfit, so I just turned myself into a fucking rabbit.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So, she takes a closer look. Is the, soul still attached to the body?
It didn't have any
Yes, it is still fresh.
Oh my god, okay.
Hey, Rogue.
All we have is their eyewitness site. So we're gonna have to download it.
Yes.
The body still has its soul attached to it right now.
In case there's
Do you know anyone that can speak with souls or speak with dead? Anything like that?
Not off the top of my head,
Who's
no.
making a call to ZMF right now?
Alright. I need to know soon, because if we've got no one, I'm just gonna release the soul.
I only know people with soul sight. I don't know anyone that can talk to souls.
Anyone on security comms know someone that specializes? Sokoto can.
I mean, bombing goes on a pretty high level of threat.
Do we know where Sokoto is today? I didn't see her at the cathedral.
I do not.
Alright. Let me text her.
How's it going, Penny?
It's alright, we're just gonna leave it be until the authorities can get here and take a look at it. I'm trying to get the soul arranged.
That wasn't fun.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't. Alright, I'm making sure no one's touching the body.
No one's touched the
No one's
body.
touching the crime scene.
Do you know anyone other than Sakoto that can talk with souls? The soul's still here.
I'm gonna do some surveillance.
No. I don't know. Ooh, that.
If we have no one, I need to release the soul.
I don't know.
Alright. Can you call Sakoto? Or do you want me to call Sakoto?
Call Sakoto.
Alright.
Actually, make sure Sakoto's okay.
Well, yeah.
Do we know who played the music?
You said you contacted Guardian.
It's Ludric. You need to blink very hard at Ludric. Possibly even close your eyes on Ludric.
I don't have any other ways.
You alright? Oh, it stopped now.
Both of you?
I told Ludric to stop.
It's functional. That whistling earlier sounded like the same thing they were
humming.
Out goes the weasel.
Yep. Pop. Like a bomb.
Aiden, where are you?
Hang in there, buddy. We'll get you taken care of. I really do need to talk with my goddess about speak with the dead or something. Send. Yeah, Sakoto.
Hello?
So, we have a suicide bomber at the meat rack, and, its soul is still attached to the body. Could you come out and help with this?
Yes, I suppose. I am on my way now with, Bertrand.
Okay, perfect.
about the...
It's just escalating from last week. So, yeah.
Shoot.
It's over at the
Right,
couches.
yes, we're on our way.
Yeah, it's by the couches where the food truck used to be, back where I was
Yes,
living.
we'll be there in just a few minutes. We are almost to the teleporter now.
Alright, understood. Alright, bye. Be safe.
You too. Be careful.
You know where he is?
Where who is?
Who are you looking for?
Where Rogue is. Oh, he was going that way.
Rogue, Roderick's looking for you. He's on his way to the 2nd Street right now. Sakoto.
He's found me.
Okay, good. Sakoto is on her way. The soul's still attached to the body here, so we're gonna see if we can communicate with it or how to handle it.
At least 2 weeks from when
At least you died in a comfortable position. Maybe you really suck if you're slumped over the table or like hung upside down. So, with Penny's familiarity with gangs, is there any, anything left that would, make her think of a gang that they're associated with?
There are no symbols and no icons of any related gangs. It doesn't seem like he had any affiliation.
Okay. From the horribly burnt state, do they look like they were healthy before?
Gildir's on his way.
They, this happened?
They seem perfectly healthy.
By the way, I counted 9 of these boys with the fox masks, unless anyone's concerned.
The half of his body that's not burnt, though a little darkened in the middle, seems to be relatively clean, fair-skinned. Didn't seem like there was anything really wrong with him.
Okay. Is there, like, half their clothes still left?
Most of what's in the right side and middle is burned.
Mhm.
A little bit on the left arm and left leg are still.
Okay. Do they look like they're from the slums? From,
He appears relatively lower class.
Lower
Doesn't
class,
seem like
okay.
anything
Alright.
Gildir says ETA 5 minutes if I missed that.
Tattoos or anything? You said no distinguishing marks, never mind.
None visible.
From the fire, did it look like the fire that was at the, noodle shop? Yeah, noodle shop last week? Or is it just fire and can't tell the difference?
This one seemed a little bigger.
Does
It's flame nonetheless.
Okay.
The radius seems similar.
Okay. Hey, Darcy. Dead body. Mostly burnt. Yeah. It's, it still has its soul. I'm waiting for Sakota to get here to, see what we can do before I, let the soul go on its way. Yeah.
Is there any suit and stuff?
What stuff?
Suit. S-O-O-T.
S-O-O-T. Yeah, there's
Most
soot
of the
everywhere.
area is blackened, and it appears the boxes were blown outward. The body is mostly charred, and so is a good bit of the table.
This is personal now. They blew up my home. It's sort of a joke. 'Cause yeah, I lived there for a couple months.
Okay, but you just mentioned over here.
That was before I moved
Penny,
into.
do you think I disturbed the crime scene? If I collected some soot to see if there's any traces of what the explosive was? I don't know if that would disturb what
Yeah.
people are trying to do if they're grabbing from the edge.
So
What the
there's
fuck?
An exploded dead body here.
Yeah, welcome to 10 minutes ago. Yes, there is a dead body
Okay,
here.
good. Look,
Don't. We're trying to keep everyone out of the crime scene. Gildir's on his way.
Okay. Yep.
I-
Okay. Good. Just good to know that you've got things handled.
Yeah, we don't need to freak people out.
We got it handled. Told you're the head of security. Okay. All right. Sure.
I apologize. There's a lot of flux happening.
All right. I'll take this off then.
Yeah, just, can you get, like, a sample from far enough away, or do you need something closer to the source?
One of them was humming the song that went Can I take this far away? I'm not sure.
Alright,
I can just do far away though. I would rather not disturb it than.
okay. I also think I can get you hooked up. We don't want to touch anything until Gildear's here or ZMF and.
Amsky, do we have any cameras looking even remotely in that direction? Inside the pawn shop or anything?
Until it's officially handled, and we don't want anyone to say it's been tampered or anything.
If you could get me hooked up, I'd appreciate that. But
Hey, could we ask Jack to see if they have any pictures of the area since they were taking pictures everywhere? I don't think my sarcasm's being taken well. There's Sakano. It's not what I said.
And if you could get me some from the stamina later on, then.
Wait, yes. I don't know.
Please do wait for him. I'm just informing you where the body is for now. We're not letting anyone near it.
Alright, I saw.
I'm sorry, Rogue. Rogue, caught you like that. I just said that you were most familiar with the situation. I was asking if you knew anyone else that could talk with dead people or talk to souls. I know it's
That's
different.
I mean, it's not that simple.
Mm-hmm.
We were
Is it ever that
You
simple?
can
right
certainly
there on that
commune with
bench
the dead,
when it happened.
whether they want to talk.
Yeah. Snipping the thread's easy. I don't want to leave it attached too long. I mean,
Really just sitting there and
probably not happy right now.
Just lest it fester.
Yeah.
Tell myself that there was a group of them sitting over here before it happened.
Okay.
Alright, then we let
the issue is that if it's a suicide bomber, that's the question. Would they even want to talk? They obviously wanted this.
I mean, they could have remorse.
I doubt that. You don't really go into that sort of. You don't get put into that sort of role if you have any doubt.
Unless you're pressured into it.
You gotta have the ultimate blackmail if you want to do that.
I mean, once they're dead.
Should we
Yeah,
wait here or?
if you want to follow, understand, I'm gonna make sure no one touches the scene, so there's no tampering or anything. And since it's out in the open, we don't want a 2 week ago situation.
Well, there goes all the boxes.
Yeah, it's personal now. They blew up my home.
Your old home?
Yeah, I've lived there for about 2 months. It's actually rather nice.
I was gonna say.
It was back when it was still warm, at least.
Last week I did set up a camera there, because just due to the sheer amount of them that were hanging around here.
Was it still there, or did you take it with you?
I took it with me, so it's not there. I thought it would be there anyways after an explosion. It's not fucking blasted.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was like connected to your phone or something. One could hope.
No, it's connected to my armor.
I don't even know what was in these crates. Ugh.
Feeling a lot of money.
Gildear's like 2 or 3 minutes out, I think. I mean, can you do anything unintrusive?
better not to do anything until they get here, just in case.
All right. Keep it
Don't want them
legit.
To think otherwise, don't want to be in trouble with them.
Yeah. To catch you up. Oh, there's Gildeer. Gildeer. Well.
Gildeer, son. Oh, he hears people.
Rogue.
Over here.
Gildeer's here at the crime scene.
I'll be right there.
Thank you. Rogue's on his way. Okay, there's Rogue. Sonny and crew showed up this morning with one of those big ass trucks that I sent you the picture of last week. They gave us one. It's in the garage.
Gave us?
See, thank you for sharing my skepticism. I can't get more paranoid.
They need to strip that fucker down straight away.
See, that's what I said. First thing we do is we strip it down, sell it for parts, and then we buy our own truck. But some damage is probably already done. They put our logo on the side of it and drove it out here.
What the heck?
See,
Who
thank
asked
you.
for this?
No one. Well, Sonny did, evidently.
Why?
Yeah, well, at the moment I can trust Sonny about as far as I can throw him.
I don't think any why questions about Sonny can be answered.
Yes,
Am I wrong?
Attitude towards the Malleus situation.
No, you're not.
Sorry to call you like this. I know not the best kind of way to get woken up.
We were coming here anyways.
Okay, good.
Yes, we were already on our way. Like I said, we were on our way to the teleporter to enter the waterfront.
Introducing the great and awesome Posy!
What's up, you guys?
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to find another group right now. There's a pretty serious situation right now.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude, but we've kind of got some serious shit going. Oh my god, my face. I appreciate the vibes. Don't trust me. I appreciate the vibes, but just like another time, please.
Yeah,
Yes,
once
under
we're
better circumstances, I would be happy to accept your good vibes.
No, you're fine.
Call them.
We're all dudes here.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Come on.
If only it was a different day.
Yeah.
Would you guys like some chicken nuggets?
I'm not hungry.
Not
Too anxious at the
I mean,
moment.
that and considering how that body looks.
Try not to disturb too much. Well, never mind, you're the professional. We've kept it as clean as possible. There's a dead body right there, half burnt. They could probably tell you the rest.
Is that what that is?
Oh yeah, so all of their right side and some of their left side is completely charred from the fire. The fire was pretty big.
From what you can see, the crates were blown out. It seems like the explosion came from in the crates area, probably on them. The body is half burned on the right side and middle, and the back of the skull seems blown open.
Oh, I missed that part.
The area around the chairs and a bit of the table are burned.
Should I tell Sakata? Hamsky. Hamsky. What's in these crates? Or was in these crates?
Purple Lotus faulty merchandise. Purple Lotus t-shirts and cups and shit. Used to have weapons in them at one point, some of them. When we were
let's be honest.
for the punch out. This is not valuable merchandise, it's more of a... It's just here.
It's your trash corner.
To be fair, all we know that these boxes could have been empty.
Did you hear anything, Sakata?
I haven't touched it.
Do I tell Gildeer about it, or... Well, I'm saying it right in front of him now. The soul's still attached to the body. Wanted to, wait for you to get here before I took care of the soul. And see what else we need to do for it.
Tell me that's not what we do, right? This poor bastard. Your trash corner is, might need to be looked into more. If you do not mind.
Go for it. You're not gonna find anything really of value in the crates. They are either empty or they have Purple Bloatus t-shirts and towels.
Despise that. That is visceral pain. You'll need an EOD tech to take a look at the crates.
Got it. I'll take a look at the body as well.
Okay. What exactly happened was trying to have my conversation with someone.
Taking environmental scans, scanning for residue, chemical residues, sticks out.
I don't know. Radio tower.
Wrong fragmentations.
Yeah.
As far as the explosions go, it seems there were 3 smaller explosions. They seem like they blasted outflow specifically. They were placed in and around the critical area.
No one reported anything, no.
Leave the situation to everyone else, son.
At least 3.
Are you...
It seems that,
did Hamsky
some
tell you
form
about the
of
stuff that happened last
material
week?
was spread once they burst, and the force of the explosion was
Right,
enough
so
to
we
shatter
had
portions of the
incendiary
crates,
ignition
as well
at
as
the
back of the victim's skull.
Stools over in front of the noodle shop and the couch in the ribbon chip. And then we found an incendiary charge underneath one of the tables in the meat rack.
Area, or if they were placed in 3 separate locations.
They were all placed
yeah, it's in the security
that's much
office.
visible by the holes in the crates.
We took it straight there. Once we...
It seems
that's
like
a
likely
the
all
rogue
shot
question.
generally the same area at different angles.
Hey, Rogue.
Yes.
Gildier would like to know if we can grab that incendiary charge from the security room that we found in the meat rack,
Yes,
and give it to him.
Tracing back the explosive hole,
Alright.
Looking deeper in,
Thanks.
you will find what look to be 3 burnt
Yeah, I'll go run and get it
pieces.
right now.
The metal is burnt
Dakota?
and burst open.
Sakata, can you make sure
If you take a closer look
no
at
one...
them, you can see
yeah.
the remains
I need to go
of
run and grab
what
that
appear to
incendiary
be,
charge that I found last
some
week.
Very simple
Alright.
mechanism.
Cover it.
Nothing more than a copper wire.
It seems you are also in the dark about this situation.
I'm someone who can get along with people, or at least work with them. We don't have to be friends. Just make sure that people need to do their job and do it well. And well, he was someone who did his job well. So, not much of emotional investment, but investment in terms of emotional compliance.
It don't work anymore. Evidence locker. Locker. All right. Thank you, Jack. All right.
We're not actually open. Did someone put the board up?
The board's still up.
Penny?
That's pretty obvious.
Is there something invisible we should be aware of?
Yeah, there's a very sharp sword sticking right here.
Oh.
Apologies, yeah.
You're fine. I just, even if it doesn't exist, I want to be careful.
Pen, you're a bit light on your feet.
That's fantastic. I'm holding explosive charges right now. I'd like to get this out of my hand, literally.
Yeah. Get out of here. Quickly, yeah.
Why, thank you.
Get out. Explosives? What?
Yeah, see, an explosive is something that never mind. Here's some Grammy, sorry.
Not that long ago. I think I get it now. Thank you.
Yeah. We're still learning stuff. You know, maybe still part of what they said. Okay. We have scope on you.
Well, here's your charge.
It's actually both of them. I forgot there was one on the bench by the ZPD HUD. Yeah, so there's two there. One from underneath one of the booth tables, the meat rack. The other one was underneath the bench. By the ZPD shack. They're duct taped on, painted over. Pretty hard to see, but
Scan and search. Able
yeah.
to trace it to a 22-year-old Joshua Reyes.
Dumb question. I apologize. Just seeing chicken nuggets makes people smile.
Who's on my way?
He has a very decent juvie record, having been put in juvie 3 times over the course of his teenage years. Though recently it seems like he's not done anything worthy of a criminal record.
Don't worry, I'm making sure she's not by herself in Saphira.
Place of business or place of work.
You can see that he works at a steel factory in the industrial.
Very hard to predict what direction people are going to go.
Things are starting to add up in my head now.
Yeah, I just want to know if this is a military grade accelerant or if it is, then well.
22 Joshua Ray.
Wait, do you know?
Factory within the industrial district in Zafira.
So, the Fox Mask guys, PMC, evidently stands for private military. Okay, so you know about that.
I do know.
I forgot if you were in the room or not. Yeah, the incendiary charges are military grade. Fire starters.
I know. That's why I'm.
Okay.
No listed.
All right, that makes sense. Where's Killdeer?
Then we can start actually pointing this towards a targeted attack.
That's true. I'm more concerned about this soul.
1 second.
It needs to be dealt with.
Careful, there's these crates are on fire.
And I want to make sure that the structure isn't compromised. Because burnt wood is not very strong. Unless it's permanent, certainly.
No, of course not.
Where's oh, I hear him. Oh. Rogue's taking a break. Alright.
person who did this, were they doing anything? Do we know? Anyone see them acting suspicious before this?
No one remembered them come over here. I got Magpie's, Coral got Magpie's, recordings, and we've got the recordings from the, pawn shop. But my gut tells me the cameras are gonna be worthless for some reason.
You too? Hey Roderick, how's it looking?
I've got a few things, but I'm gonna. Geldir is gonna have one of the guardsmen take the body out of here, so for more thorough examination. I don't want to touch too much of it besides doing just superficial scans.
What's the sitch?
We need to.
Without exactly touching it.
We need to
blew himself up.
We need to handle his soul.
I'm aware of that.
Can I have some
mistaken
security?
him for an alignment.
Yeah, the soul.
That's non-civilian, or all the civilians out.
I'm gonna leave that
Unless
one
it's
up to
guarding
you
distance.
and Geldir to discuss because that's above my knowledge.
Understandable.
That way until he's done talking with Rogue. Oh. Do what?
The back of his skull is missing. You said.
Yes. So. Alright. Sakota? Do you want to try before I,
Honestly, my nerves
Taking
are
any
so
fragmentation from the explosion that
Alright.
can be around the environment, and
someone who kills themselves generally doesn't end up as a friendly spirit.
That's fair.
Well, what's left of the devices is mostly just a charred out radio transmitter or radio receiver. It's nothing of any real note. Otherwise, most of the materials inside are completely destroyed, and the devices themselves are fragmented.
Gotcha.
Only bit that's really remaining is the backplate. You can collect a lot of metal fragmentation around from where they shattered, though.
Yeah. Yeah. While he's doing this, he's gonna be taking just an environmental scan, trying to recreate the environment as he's cataloging the evidence and putting it away for simulations later, or to be able to run simulations later.
Your word goes above all right now.
Don't like it.
Are you going to send this one?
Kill themselves.
Yeah. So she's gonna grab the thread. She doesn't have anything special, but does she feel anything?
Anything from him?
Yeah. I mean, when she grabs the thread, if the thread's still there right after they committed suicide, I mean, it could mean things or it could not mean things, but usually if someone kills themselves, they're ready to move on.
What would you feel?
Not my decision to make.
Are you asking me that?
What would you feel if you were to grab these threads? Emotions, thoughts?
I'm putting in the DM's hands right now because she doesn't, this is the first one that she's doing by herself and grabbing by herself, but she's got like no special skill with being able to commune with the soul or anything. Her job's simply to make sure it goes on so they don't become undead or the soul fetters. It's part of her, she's
then all
a grave
you are
cleric.
going to feel from this, all you'll be feeling is, from grabbing its thread, just a very light, surface level feeling of what it was or is currently feeling, which is primarily confusion and fear.
Alright.
Just scan the
Thank you.
I guess you could say the general area, and also start helping me collect some of these fragmentations, putting them in evidence bags, and also these devices. They're pretty sharp, but I still want to be thorough.
Double check the area in front of me. Scan there as well.
Hey, pause.
Yeah, we're talking the street.
Oh, you're closing the streets?
Oh, dang, the streets are closing already, dude?
Closing the streets.
Yeah, streets are closing.
Okay, dude, pretty sure the settlement, bro. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's about time I head out anyway, honestly. Oop. Having that issue again.
Yeah, I can see that, dude.
That's a lot. Kind of impossible.
I looked in front of the ripping ship to see if anything was placed by the Fox people there. There was nothing.
Yeah, but mainly
That should fix it.
the more recent one is just the Fox masked people.
Well, ooh, excuse
yeah,
me.
we are closing, so you two do have.
Okay.
Alright, okay. Appreciate it, bro.
Have a good one.
I had that guy's name, but I didn't because it was Otis.
Yeah.
With her.
We done. Had to do it. Right.
Come on, keep up. Yeah, try again. Come on, keep up. Yeah, let's try again. Bang. Sorry, the flux took me. Bang, 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 bang.
Maybe this will change his mind.
Let's go.
I'm gonna ask you to please clear out
done.
please clear out the street. Just further away, please. It's a dead body here.
Take care, see you later.
The one that showed that was being especially suspicious.
Penny, have you got the security footage?
The one.
I mean,
which is our main
Permission to do a scan here real quick with Phil, just to make sure that at least I can at least have him compile data.
He's just gonna scan the general area.
This is exactly why I had him fix their
Already
box.
scanned the. If you want to do a more thorough scan,
I'll go to the security office and. So third time today picking the door. Maybe you should give me a key.
I already got footage when I was up there.
Okay. All right. Then Rogue hasn't.
I've taken scans over in front of the ripping ship as well as around.
I don't have magpies.
Coral has that.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Coral, are you still on comms?
Carry wash right here. Yes.
Pete recommended I let you know that the guy that I saw acting most suspicious with the fox mask was apparently your main guy. And he spent quite a bit of time sitting over...
The one with the blue trousers and the brown jacket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jack, yes.
Spent quite a bit of time sitting over by the Yo Girl place.
Yes.
But mostly, I think he was back down at the other end.
Make sure that scope and doing cross reference, and if there's anything that seems to line up or match, then at least we'll...
That's also the one that was filming.
Him? Me? Funny man? Remember?
Oh, yes.
Can you at least take the mask off, please?
Fine.
Thank you.
I like this mask. It's my mask. Ugh.
That's great.
Nice. Better than this.
Belle.
Speak with Jack.
What's up?
Do you want me to come? Or...
I'm going to be there.
That is not my decision to make.
Holy crap, you got RGB lighting now.
I'll be there. Belle, were you asking for the footage from Magpie?
Oh no, it's just Roderick was one
Roger.
of the security footage.
Do you have his contact information?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, let me... Alright.
See, you've done a great job of getting people out of their act. Especially past that time.
Alright, cool. You could let him know that Send that to him. Thank you.
Alright. Should we be clustered in this corner? It feels like a family photo about to happen.
Well, you've got meat rack security keeping people out, and then.
Anyway.
Everyone that should be
I'll
here
meet you
is
out by the
listening
end.
to Guardian.
Don't mess with my dude, man. Come on.
Ah, yes, your one stripe of hair.
It's like a grunt.
I bet you're bald on there.
I'm not gonna start saying
I shave it all the fucking time.
I'm going to go check on Shurk-san and Sunny-san. See when they're wanting to.
Fucking right.
Would you say have the closest eye on valid case?
When it happened,
Would you say?
It makes it
Or
hard
just in general?
I was following the majority of them. When it happened, all of them were over at the garage. They didn't even react when they heard the explosion.
Involved with the investigation, back up.
You fucking junkie.
Move along. If you're not involved with the investigation,
I'm not gonna lie, just one grenade right in here.
Yeah, the ones I was following, none of them were doing anything back here. Last week, they were spending a ton of time over here.
Lastly, I do have one question to at least aid with my form of intel gathering. Do you have, by any chance, any grant access for any security footage? By chance, at least?
Yeah,
Anywhere from the Ripley chip down to this area?
It'd be Rogue, and
I've sent.
you're not going to find anything of this corner.
Yeah, I sent the footage from the pawn shop.
I can only hope.
I sent the pawn shop footage and Magpie's footage to
If you're not
Roderick.
directly involved in this investigation, I'll be heading upstairs to sort out people's payment. Meet me up there.
Sorry.
May I have your name, please?
I'm Penny.
Well, I appreciate all the assistance you've given us then, Miss Penny. Very
Right.
useful.
Roderick.
Yeah, blender.
I'm Sakoto.
Very much appreciate the assistance, Miss Sakoto. In the meantime, guardsmen, go ahead and still accompany Geldir. I'm going to at least speak with Rogue.
Roderick, I sent you the footage from the pawn shop and Magpie's perspective. I got your contact information from Bell. Alright.
Got it. I'm gonna transfer. I'll send copies of it over to Tanix and the rest of the team.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm adjusting all the cameras. Fuck Hamsky. I don't care.
Don't they have to have like wires and things?
We can keep them where they are, at least point them in directions that they're actually looking at something.
Just talk to him first, please.
We tried that last week.
I know it is not the best situation, yes, but this is his establishment. Moving things without his permission is going to get... He's going to get angry at you, and I don't want that.
If someone was sitting on the couch, they would have died. This person over here, I don't think they knew what was happening. I don't think they were a suicide bomber. I think they just happened to be sitting here when they died. So now 2 people dead. We don't know why. What if I was standing over here? What if I was sitting on top of the boxes watching people? I would be dead.
Yes, and we bring this to Hemsky.
Alright, we'll see how much he cares then. See if he cares if I would be dead.
Is Hamsky with the security footage again?
Sorry.
No, he means he's seen you more in different shapes than
I've gathered up all the evidence that I think we can
You
gather from
were
this, so I
looking
think we're...
at that person, yes? Do you know who they are? What is their name?
If I recall, it was a Joshua Reed. Reyes. Joshua Reyes, 20. No significant other, no kids, couple siblings, parents. He seems to be someone who works at the industrial district steel, one of the industrial districts, like steelworks. Has a record from being in juvie in and out, but he doesn't have any new records as of late.
Did he have a home? Well, he wasn't in trouble, so any reason for distress that you can see?
Not that I can turn out. I mean, I could probably see if there's anything on the body that can help us, or maybe do a more thorough records check.
Well,
maybe talk with the parents.
If they planted the bomb.
I mean, I can think of a reason for distress.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, actually, yes, you can get addicted. Did you see asthma?
He's dead.
Once again, you can get addicted to anything. So is there like a murder?
I mean,
We're talking about what stress could have caused him to lead up to that.
did stress cause him to do that?
There's two reasons why someone would do this on purpose. They don't think they have a reason to go on, or someone made them. No one just wakes up in the morning and goes, you know what, I'm gonna blow myself up in the corner.
Do we know he blew himself up?
No, and I'm not sure of that either, but...
Not from what
okay,
yeah, when I grabbed the thread, there was something else there.
The devices were placed in where the crates are. They were placed at 3 different angles. Sorry.
So it was collateral damage.
The force of the explosion. The force of the explosion seemed to kill him instantaneously.
Well,
not too of a high explosive yield, but just enough to just
but you said he didn't do it. Do you know for a fact he did not do it himself?
Well, it's a theory. I don't think he did it. Is what I'm saying. If you were gonna blow yourself up, why would you take the time to set up 3 different devices and set them up at specific angles?
To hurt as many people as you can. Go out with a true bang.
Sitting alone?
Make a I agree. I don't.
Into a crowd with a pipe bomb. I mean.
Yes, he didn't hurt anyone else, did he?
No.
The bombs didn't, anyways.
I don't think he did it though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it didn't seem like a suicide to me. So.
When I
What
grabbed.
if he's just placed there as a distraction? We all focus on that one body, and in reality, it's somebody else.
Yeah, maybe there's another somewhere.
And we haven't swept the entire street to see if there was anything else. Should we probably check for what kind, like, Roderick, right? Alright, off in his own land. I'm assuming something like this would have been bigger and more obvious to find, so we probably should look around. Do you think it's worth looking around?
If you'd like, but
would suggest
we can do a sweep later after hours. We need to go because we're already like 15 minutes after. We should probably get there before it's late. Don't want to be.
Tennis is taking a scan of the surrounding environment, but if you want to take a sweep to see if there's anything we missed,
the
you're
two
free to
of
do
you
it.
can
But
you
we're done
gather a
here.
group of people to sweep through the streets and the businesses to make sure there are no more of these devices placed around.
Yeah, we'll do that after hours.
I'm coming with you.
Okay, well, we are after hours now.
So we are.
Yes, streets have already been cleared, so you should be okay to do
I
so.
want-
Just be careful while you're searching.
I want to be there for this conversation with Jack.
Am I needed for anything at the moment?
Then we need me for.
We're gonna be clearing the street afterwards. Make sure that nothing got missed out on.
Lay on him.
Make sure there's no other
Okay, so I guess I'm
explosives.
Unless what you've got going on is that important.
No, I'm just asking if I'm actually needed.
Are you going with Sunny and Roxon to speak with Jack?
Yeah, we're gonna be.
I haven't been told anything about that.
Okay, if that is the case, do you think you can work with them to sweep through these streets and make sure there are no more of these devices placed around?
Bullshit, I laid him on top of Sunny.
Sure.
Yeah, but Sunny
Thank you.
Sunny doesn't.
Now that the streets are cleared, you should all be safe to do so without interference or, well, mostly without interference.
But, it's not the same.
Wait a minute. He doesn't work here.
Oh no, he's part of
That's
Guardian.
yeah, he's part of the Guardians.
He was helping with investigation.
I forgot.
It's done.
He likes to migrate.
Wait.
If you need me, I'm going to wait the area for more devices.
Sweep the streets.
I just Belle.
Understood.
Belle.
Well,
I just
Penny's going with you.
Yeah, she is.
yes. I just remembered
I don't know how many
something.
people they want at this meeting.
Well, I don't count as one because no one will know I'm there. Someone with armor like yours was sitting there most of the morning. I just remembered that. I think so. I think it's the one that's okay.
They're a bodyguard for
Trying to remember if it was that one or not. I don't think it was that one.
I saw them here earlier today.
Okay. Alright, if they're legit, then I trust you.
That's yeah. No.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. You go do what you need to.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be joining you.
No, I did not hear any music. Alright. I need to go.
Be careful.
Alright.
I'll keep him safe. Well, Rogue doesn't need anyone to keep him safe. Lead the way. Let's go.
We will be back soon, hopefully. But I did not hear any music. Yareksan, you have the situation handled with the sweep?
Yes.
Okay, I would get a few others to help you. It's going to take a while to search through all this.
Shit, okay. I'm gonna be comparing to a few things we have and see what.
Yes,
what we can
gather who is left. There are still a few here.
here.
Call them over the comms if you need to.
Okay.
You guys have a good night.
Okay, well, just. Okay, best of luck.
Yeah, I gotta go to a meeting. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I was gonna vamos anyway. Hello.
Hello, Johnson.
What the music was? Run, rabbit.
What?
Rabbit. It was catchy.
The fuck? What the fuck?
I gotta ask Jesse to write down all the documentation for me so I can send it to you.
Oh, it's good. Nice. Oh my god.
Doing pretty good.
So there's no applications available. I heard Sonny mention.
No.
Like there's a meeting. No. Okay. The only reason I was gonna say is I'm gonna DM him for information and stuff as like the player to DM stuff with this.
There is a meeting, but it's not a beat rack staff meeting. No.
Got you. Okay. I just want to make sure like I'm not hitting.
He'll be
him
busy.
You know. Yeah.
He will be busy for at least, I imagine, a couple minutes. You know.
Got you.
You can talk with him about it. Sonny, or well, not Sonny.
Jesse, perfect.
enough.
I'll be hitting up in DMs and things over Fox 67. We took the 2 fire charges. We're gonna be like disassembling them for calling cards and such.
There is that was kind of an oopsie. There is no relation from the actual bombs to Foxton.
Got you. I'm not playing with that. I know it's purely speculation that there is. That's why we're taking the charges back. Beautiful everywhere.
Oi, we're going to start sweeping for more devices.
I've got all the details for it, so just DM me what you want. I'll give you everything.
Make sure you take a close look to that trash can in front of the pawn shop. They put something in there.
Okay.
They said it was trash, but make sure there wasn't anything
I'm going
else.
to be going.
Oh wait, I gotta show you the other one.
Request on me.
I gotta show you the other one. I gotta show you the other one.
Are you showing me? Oh, you're showing me the babies?
You can go ahead and send invite request to me. I'll invite you guys.
Oh, I just know him as one of them.
Very nice. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Very nice luminosity.
I just know that with ranking, you would technically specify.
Did you get the request on Just Mage part? Okay. Just making sure.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
What?
Because literally 5 minutes after I finished playing the song, you appeared in the lobby. I was like, God damn it!
So, did you keep playing the song on purpose?
Yes.
Okay, because I hid your avatar.
No, the song's DMCA free. It's a reverb slowdown version of it,
No.
so it's stream safe.
No. I stopped it because like it kept going and going and going. I didn't know if it was your avatar or not.
Oh no, that's how the song is. That's just how the song is. It just repeats itself over and over again for like 3 minutes.
Right, I didn't know if you meant for it to go like for 15 minutes or not. Because I hid your avatar and showed you. Oh, okay. Maybe because I hid and then showed your avatar, I probably restarted the sound then.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Because I only played it once.
Okay, that's probably what happened then. Because like I hit it and showed it, it stopped playing, but then you're fine. It makes sense because you can't really can't go into a middle of an animation easily on a avatar animator. So yeah.
That song is gonna be stuck in my head for the next month. And
It's an earworm. It's definitely.
It's a good song.
An earworm.
It's very creepy. I like it.
Oh my god. That, yeah, nice. By the way, I tried on the thing. It felt so, it's so weird.
Face.
He's got lots of little faces.
Hamsky always looks traumatized.
Little hopeful boy,
Yeah.
little hopeful boy, kind of sad boy. I'm gonna tell you
Angie
off, boy. No, this is Angie boy.
Ah.
I'm in a PvP company right now, but I'm not really. I now know how to do like the OPR and how the wars.
The shotgun is bright, by the way, and I've toned down the brightness a lot.
Oh.
It's good that I didn't use it today, though.
Mm. Put the gun away. We don't need to go storming in there. All right, I'll see some of y'all in a minute. Have a nice day. If I don't see you again.
No, it's because of how dark the world is. I've already adjusted the brightness several times.
Russian reality. Oh no.
Being dark in here, it messes up.
Hi, chat. He's gonna need a letter, yeah. Thank you for clipping that, Jack. So it could be Cyber Psycho. You just got... Oh, you're now the number 2 in the bits lead. Nice. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Penny forced her way into this too. She's like, I'm going. Oh god.
Picked up an extra guest.
Don't say. Oh wait, are you in character?
We will be, yes.
Will be. Okay. Is this place familiar to me?
No.
Great. Thank you. I want to press the button. I want to press the button. Okay.
Get some coffee.
One more guest should be arriving soon. Oh, we're just waiting for the third and final one.
Yeah, I don't know how we got split up on the train or whatever.
Guess they missed their stop. I'll have to loop around. What a shame. With this rain, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
You eventually get used to being wet all the time. Sometimes you can't find a place where the water doesn't come down on you.
If you would, Radiohead, our third guest is having a little trouble. Help yourself. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you two know anything about this song? The weird song that started playing?
The song that started playing.
Yeah.
No. Do you know where it was coming from?
Speakers. I heard it from all over. Sorry. Just curious.
Yeah.
Odd timing.
We probably should check to see if they were municipal speakers or if they were planted speakers.
Just noted that I heard it at about the same time I heard the explosions go off.
Yeah.
Almost in sync.
I've heard it before.
You've heard it before? I'll ask you later.
Might be worth looking into. Oh.
Yeah. Like I said, see if they're municipal speakers or if someone planted speakers.
There's our third and final guest. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Who's ready to get wet?
Always. Whenever your party is ready.
I think we're good.
Show me it.
Lead the way.
Please follow me. Keep on going.
Just getting my feet. Don't want to slip and hurt myself. Could sue.
Please wait here.
Nice place, right? Fresh air.
Yeah, I've been looking for a place to build a
rain.
summer home.
Here it comes.
Gentlemen, so great to see you again. What do I owe this fine soda?
This one's all you.
I'm all ears.
I'm the kind of person that doesn't like having a lack of information. I don't like unknowns. I actually really hate unknowns. Currently, there is nothing more unknown you lot right now. The first question I have is why, other than the unfortunate reason of us detaining you, did you decide to start bustling in with all of your people?
Would you believe it was because of the scenery?
No, I would not.
Smart man. Well, I thought that the best way to improve relations would be giving business to the place which honorably held their end of the word. And sure, we had a little scuffle. But it's water under the bridge.
Can you explain why your people are constantly spread out and moving and watching everything?
Important people. Wouldn't you do the same?
I do the same. I have to do the same. It's my job to do the same. What is Fox Tech?
A company.
Clearly, beyond that. Does Fox Tech have an interest in the Mirak, and why?
Oh, no. Of course not. There's nothing of value there for them. Your wars are fought by your own people, supplied by your own arms. I hear the Purple Lotus is very generous.
Purple Lotus hasn't done anything.
They used to.
Interesting.
Haven't in a very long while. Back to my previous question of beyond just a company.
They make everything you need to solve problems. They're problem solvers. Engineers and geniuses alike, made for one common goal. Fix the problem for the highest bidder.
You see, there, in and of itself, I find myself having a problem. Because some things keep happening around the Mirak. Everywhere I turn, I see the name Fox Tech.
Well, you do live in Zafira. Companies are quite commonplace. It wouldn't be bad to have advertisement, wouldn't it?
I didn't mean that in a literal sense. The Mirak has been attacked multiple times now. Multiple times, and you and your group have been there. And these attacks did not start until after you and your group appeared.
Correlation does not mean causation. And here I thought you
It does not. I am not accusing. I am not accusing. Merely making observations.
So what hell may be of service?
simply trying to find answers to questions that I have, answers to problems that I have, because I am, quite frankly, sick and tired of dealing with the shit that keeps happening. And so if I can find a way to stop it from happening, I would like to.
So would we. So if you do find anything, do tell us. We'd be more than happy to offer assistance.
I'll keep that in mind.
I doubt you came all this way to simply ask me a few questions that you could ask in the open.
I'd like to know more about your supplier there. That's my biggest thing.
I see. You can find
more than I can just find on the internet.
There you go. Wikipedia is a hell of a site.
Right. What's the deal with the fox masks?
What's with the, well, shish-kebabbed pig? It's our shtick. Our brand.
I see.
But it's sewn on.
Some of us are unfortunate enough to take it a step beyond.
Right.
Always reward loyalty.
Sandy tells me that you like to help people, watch out for people. How do you do so? By force, then?
Oh no. Intimidation is good in some circumstances, but simply having manpower makes a whole lot of a difference.
Anything else?
Oh, sister, don't rush them. They came quite the distance. They deserve a few answers for their questions. They didn't know this now.
I have no further questions. I'm clearly getting nowhere.
Very well. If anything else picks your brain, you know where to find it. And also, we're sorry to hear what happened at the meat rack today. The incident. We give our deepest condolences. After all, we know what it's like to lose one of our own. So close to home.
Right. Well, we're done here then.
Oh, son. I believe you wanted a tablet, correct? Would you mind, sister?
What?
How's it going? It is yours.
The skies are sunny so far.
Good to hear it. And here I thought it was going to rain. I'm glad. as a consolation, because you did take the proverbial leap into the unknown and put yourself at grave risk.
Right.
You're one step ahead of me. Take this as a gift. We appreciate initiative where we come from. Finding yourself in a situation unmanned and unknown is very risky. It's commendable. But don't get too cocky. If there's
Why
nothing
is
else.
it a risk if we are friends, Jack?
Exactly. But we tried that once with some other people. They have cat ears. They didn't end up so well.
Again, I want to make it clear I was not accusing, merely making observations.
Water under the bridge. I wasn't offended. We're in review.
No.
Doesn't look like it. We're all friends. Captain, if they don't have any further questions, please make sure they safely exit the premises. I wouldn't want another incident to happen again.
Of course. We'll take good care of them. After you, of course.
Thank you. I bid you adieu. And thank you. I appreciate your confidence.
See you later.
Bye.
Satisfied. Happy?
No.
Have a pleasant day. Escort team, make sure our friends make it back to the train station safely.
Patrol business.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on moving.
Every day stays sunny. No, I was wishing them a sunny day since it's all sunny.
Oh.
Yes, very sunny.
Yeah. Well. They're just doing their jobs.
I know.
So.
And they saw us through the station.
You two didn't ask any
What do
questions.
they need to do?
We'll make sure we leave.
What do you mean?
Well, you never know. Someone might decide to do something funny, disappear, walk off into the forest.
Of course.
Anyway. Rogue seems unsatisfied, and hopefully you two are.
No. Not a particular thing.
Well, is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is, yeah.
I mean, was a meeting. Anyway,
Yes, it was.
I actually have a little bit of leftover business here myself, so you three have a safe trip home. See you on the flip side.
What scares me is he's on neither side. Which makes him not on our side. Honestly, it seems like he's more on that side. Right.
Anyone else hear that sound?
You've been hearing it too.
Yes.
It's like
One's far off. I know what it is. Weird. Creeping me out.
almost like a bird
It's a
song.
strange
but
animal.
yeah. Almost melodic, but you can't catch it.
In a haunting manner.
Yeah. The
I'm
first
clearly missing something. I haven't heard this.
Kind of hard to hear over the rain.
Yeah. You think it's bugged here? Rogue. Do you think it's bugged here? Like here?
I think it doesn't matter. They're right there.
Yeah, but if I whisper, unless you think they have super hearing, never mind. Never mind.
Can you tell?
Hmm.
If y'all would like, the train will be arriving soon. Would you like to go ahead and card stop?
That's fine, I suppose. Unless the others say otherwise.
All right, cards down then.
I was trying to figure out if she should ask if she should stay, get on the car, and then get on the train, and then come right back off. Find her own way back. No? Okay.
So how did you feel about being surrounded by a massive security detail directed by a security officer?
Underwhelming.
That's what I do, by the way, for work.
I missed.
Oh.
Yes, Cat, I'm giving you attention. Shut the fuck up.
I was honestly expecting you to go guns blazing. You surprised me.
Why would we do that?
No, I'm not stupid. No.
I was hoping for it.
Like under what?
Under what circumstances?
Howdy again.
Under what circumstances would we ever do that? Especially while we're surrounded. That seems like the stupidest thing to do.
I don't know. I've seen people
You
do
are correct.
stupid shit just to start a good fight.
Well, you're not
Just
dealing
to
with
smack
stupid
shit.
people.
No, I'm here for the
You're
role
dealing
play.
with calm, level-headed people.
Well...
I know Rogue's pissed off right now. Rogue is very pissed right now.
Yes, but he's a level-headed kind of pissed off.
I like the fact that my character's connecting with yours.
You disgusting laugh.
And he's so angry right now.
What's that?
No. We have this. Yeah, the tablet for the truck.
Yeah, tablet, yay! You
can
gave me a tablet at the meat rack.
We have two now. Make sure this one doesn't have explosives inside of it.
There's an IED.
Not this time, I swear.
Not this time.
But I hope all your questions were answered, you know? I tried to go for
No, because I couldn't even fucking think of my questions.
Oh
no.
Penny just wanted to be straightforward.
What would they actively?
Just like, so what do you know?
Ask questions too.
I was honestly expecting that.
Boss Junior, subordinate.
Bro, we literally got here and I couldn't think of my fucking questions.
I was about to say,
Sakota's
understanding of this situation and the politics behind it is so limited. She doesn't... This is not an area of expertise that she has. She's just like, what the fuck? This is weird. This is creepy. I don't like these masks. These are creepy.
I've never been so
I don't like that. I don't like someone standing behind me with guns. That makes me nervous.
I was expecting like this really in-depth questions like, oh, these are 3 questions you could have asked me at the meat rack. I'm like, okay, alright, I just paid my men like a lot of money. It's all good. I was just like slightly chuckling to myself. I was like, oh damn, okay. Yes, no, yes, no, maybe?
Maybe?
Maybe. Also, you got a free truck.
It's okay.
Also, I can't wait for Jess to tell me exactly what you guys do to it, so I have to repaint it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I still say we scrap it, buy a new truck.
Wait for Jess to tell me exactly what you... Take the logos off.
They wanted to take the meat rack logo off of it. That's so sad.
Yeah, they wanted to take
because
the logo off it so they could use it.
Well, they were thinking, yeah, using it for nefarious deeds and, not wanting to be tied. It's fair. But, yes, dubious activities. Ne'er-do-well situations.
If you will.
Surprise. Yes. Conspicuous pretending.
Conspicuous pretending.
What do you want, Cat?
What do you require? Please don't spill
Well,
bottles.
Jack offered. If you ever want to talk again, he's open. He loves conversation.
Yeah.
Too much sometimes.
But probably next time he won't bring as many men, because considering his opinion on what just happened, he's like, okay, well, obviously this was overkill.
Penny does want to sit down and talk to Jack.
Nonsense.
But with everything going on today, we had a hostage situation, and then y'all were so spread out that it's like,
We had a hostage situation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unrelated to Fox
crazy.
Gang.
Dang.
Smiles.
I was not told there was going to be another disruptive on Saturday. Damn.
I don't think it was necessarily disruptive. It was just 2 people, 1 person being held at gunpoint in a room. Yeah,
I don't think it was planned.
Oh.
Also, I was being called Wolfgang. That was the funniest stuff. That was an ongoing joke
Wolfgang
for a while,
Jack?
just
They're
being
trying
called
to come up
wolves,
with
and
a
we're all
name,
like,
and
"Foxes."
I don't want to just like
throw out the name, but like I don't know. It's up to you what you know.
It was funny. I thoroughly enjoyed being called Wolfgang because we're all foxes. What is this?
Wait, is that the?
Yeah.
Is that the?
I think that was. I think that was. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sonny, your avatar. I can see like a plane somewhere floating around that's attached to your hand.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yes,
I think I have
so-
a friend that has one. It's a GPS
When-
type thing that tells you like where people are.
Oh.
When people have a shader that allows them to see stuff, they can see the funny spinny for the blades. That's it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Also, if you ever
Why
need
not?
Way whacker, that's
He
why.
offered. You know?
Did it work?
He did offer his services. If you ever need any help,
Does it work? Yes, it works.
he's here to be your friend. He appreciates and supports you guys.
God. Good fuck.
Anyway.
He has
awesome.
only the
I love
best
that.
intentions.
Oh.
Sure.
You're here to work
Has
with
he done? Has
funny,
has
masked
he
people.
done
What do
anything
you
wrong?
expect us to have?
Yes.
Technically,
By the book, no, but
I
he
think
has
he's
done
having
things
fun.
wrong. It is clear that he's intimidating the meat rack.
He's alive.
Intimidating? Why do you think we have these smiles?
Brother, I'm pinned here.
They're so happy.
Intimidating, you say?
My mask smile even more. I'm so happy.
Not helping our case there, Chief.
What are you talking about? I'm just being a courteous
Yeah, Mom
host
dropped him a little bit
to
more
our
than the rest of us, so.
friends.
We don't have mom yet, though. Where's mom?
Oh yeah. We have father, we have sister, we have brother, we have sons, and we have the black sheep, which is Jess. So.
Black sheep. He's just the uncle that
And then we got the silver foxes,
Great,
which
I'm
are the
fucked.
guys in the background with the guns.
I mean, I am the odd one out.
waiting for somebody to.
No, I was genuinely waiting for one of you to like
If-
try and John Wick it. It would
if-
have been fun. I would have
Why
watched
would
it
we have
happen.
done that though?
Please don't.
Why would we
Yeah.
ever do that?
If
It's
the
what we're used to.
understand the
if the
thinking
circle had
behind
started
that.
encroaching in on
we're
Penny,
used
Penny
to
would have
it.
started panicking more and eventually probably ran, but didn't, so that's good.
I was about to say, yeah, Sakura was uncomfortable with being surrounded and having someone up on a building behind her with a gun.
Yeah.
That makes her nervous, but
The only exit Penny saw was through the doorway into the building.
in terms of, like,
That's
getting
why.
aggravated and, like, just assaulting someone outright, I don't...
It's illegal.
You remember, you were fucking a part of it. During that entire process, like, what, 3 weeks ago now?
2 weeks
Did
ago.
she ever physically try to, like, intimidate or, like, threaten you?
Oh no.
Try to assault
There
you?
were others
No,
who
she
did
doesn't- she
from the
doesn't
meat
do
rack
that.
staff, which I thought was funny. But
Oh yeah,
no,
that was Yarek.
I got a gun pointed at the
That
back
was
of my
Yarek
head,
with a-
and now
yeah,
we're
that
here.
was Yarek. Yeah, that was Yarek, and he got told
He
off for
pointed
doing that.
my head, and now we're here.
Jesus
Pointed a
Christ.
pistol at the back
Just let
of a.
fish loads in.
Pretty great for
Pointed
everyone.
a pistol at the back of a private security person's head, and now you have these guys everywhere. I love the chain of events. Oh no, where'd he go?
Hey, that's a nice man.
Disappeared.
I mean, him being
But
him
hey.
working for a private security
good.
firm has nothing to do with him being out in public.
Don't encourage
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
there it
no.
is.
It was just
If
funny
he's-
coincidence.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I will say though,
More of a, you know.
you guys got close at one thing. You got close on one thing. But then apparently it just fell off. and then no one continued anyway.
I heard an admission of guilt.
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because you tried to work previously with the cat gang, but that didn't work out, and you had to take care of it.
I'm glad you caught that.
Hey, yeah,
Penny's
let's go.
pissed.
I caught it.
Penny is angry. Oh.
For that, she's just like, does he mean the one that's dead?
Doesn't matter. When a PMC says
Does he
we
mean
handled
real
it,
cat ears?
usually involves the delete key.
Which is a good thing.
We're not gods. We don't have unmatched power. We just settled our civil discourse in a manner of business. And now
We had a
we're
nice
okay.
talk.
Yeah, a nice talk.
Yeah.
I ate someone.
Well, he ate some.
Thank you. See, there's a little thing called subtlety. You didn't even have to say that. I ate
I'm still
someone.
hungry.
Congratulations.
I've eaten a lot
so
of
happy
people.
for you,
Oh
Corva.
my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Always open for more talks. Definitely probably won't bring as many people next time. Considering, well, unless you keep the same intentions.
Well, let's see if Penny remembers how to get back here and decides to piss off a bunch of people. Don't look at me like that!
Smile.
Don't get caught. That's what I tell my man.
I'm using my VR overlay. I don't know what you're doing. This is my mouse.
What did she fucking say?
Do what?
What did she say about doing that kind of shit?
Please, it helps us
Also,
out and
the fucking
progresses
music.
our needs.
The fucking music.
Oh.
Run,
Now
rabbit,
they're
run,
tangled.
Rabbit, run,
Now they're
run,
nice and
run.
tangled
There's a
up.
fucking body burning in the corner.
It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, I'm almost glad
Excellent.
Sakura wasn't there for that, because that probably would have set her into a state of hysteria at that point.
Oh my god, the music with the explosion in the body, just, yeah, oh my god, that would have been awful for you.
Well, I mean, considering what happened last time, or what was going on last time she heard that song, yeah.
Especially with the bird. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
she was
not
at
gonna
the
be-
fucking.
not gonna be
She
good.
was at the fucking warehouse and fucking
house
heard
fire and
Adrian humming it, and she about freaked out.
Interesting.
I don't think any of them really. Did you hear any of our men singing it? Because we were told to sing along with it when it happened.
It ended before she got there.
I didn't hear y'all were
were
too
all
far
humming
away because the explosion happened. Penny hopped down, and she's like, "Why
not
are
gonna
they
be there when
not
it
like?
happens. What do you think this is?
Why are they ignoring it?" And she ran off, and it took y'all forever to show up. So she's like,
I'm just curious if you guys will figure out who's bombing the
Sister
place.
had to go to a different meeting, so she wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
A meeting with Burger King.
AKA, I was swapping characters for a little bit and being a little shit robot.
the problem with like 9
I'm doing a
people,
side thing.
you can't
Anyways,
tail all of them. Assuming it's one of these 9 and not someone else involved. Because Penny's still convinced
9?
that Sunny is being controlled by them. Because last week, someone started humming. Then everyone started humming, and Sunny just masks silently and gets in single file line with them and walks off. So Penny's like, yeah, I don't trust him at all now. No, I don't. No
Morgan,
trust.
Send me the pictures we took of the meat rack. We need those for evidence.
For
Send them in the
evidence.
All the
That's what
photos
Penny
we were
thinks.
taking during the day at the meat rack, those were actual photos.
Sunny's loving it. I know.
Flamingo?
I'm pretty sure that was
Yeah.
not Flamingo. That
Hmm.
was Garm.
Okay, I'll ask him for the
Garm.
photos. 'Cause we need those to figure out who we were actually
Alright,
supposed to
I've
be
got my
looking at.
invite from Hamsky.
Oh, yeah. We probably need to talk about that, don't we?
And do please consider my offers that I made today. He wants to work with you more. He does appreciate the hospitality.
And send me
Just sit down and have a nice
talk.
Have a
We
drink.
will. We will.
Sakoto did. She did sit down and have a nice talk.
A nicer
Talk, but more productive.
Yeah, actually know what your questions are this time. Yes, my darling young soldier boy.
Just call me Soldier Boy.
Alright, I'll see y'all on the flip side.
Hit that wall.
Let's go.
Have a good time.
See ya.
The mall.
Time to.
Can you hit that soldier boy?
Oh no, what are we doing at the mall? Oh wait, where is this mall? Here's hoping Penny's not gonna panic. And it is a mall. Crap. Oh, that's nice. Right, do you have any idea where we are?
Well, I've never been here before, but
Where is this mall?
This is right in the waterfront.
Okay.
beautiful scenery, all the rubble and some of the water.
Feels like home.
But the mall is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working here
It
for
is
now.
clean, I guess.
Don't do anything. I'll smack you with a baton. Got my eyes on
What?
everyone.
He has a
Got
baton.
my eyes on everyone.
Where is he keeping his baton?
We're not troublemakers, sir. Please don't threaten.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Who is this?
I don't know. Why don't you ask them?
You
Come on.
do not have to worry about such an endeavor such as myself.
Just tell me to come on.
I don't know.
Okay, get to shopping, alright? You're looking kind of funny.
Yeah.
Hot Topic somewhere up there.
Yes, that's exactly where I work. Thank you. I shall get there
It's
right
fine.
now.
Focus on the others.
Yes, of course.
Bound to be around here
Of course,
somewhere, right?
apologies.
I would hope so.
Assuming we didn't find the wrong
Excuse me.
place.
Welcome to All in All Mall. If you do anything, they got security, so behave yourself.
Ah, K-Stack. Ew.
Yeah, what? Humskies.
Is there like a pet store that has fish? He seems to be into those.
Pet fish? He's never had a pet fish.
Well, I mean, never mind.
What are we doing here anyway?
I don't know.
Hamsky
His son
bed,
said
that's
he
right.
was here. He sent me the location when I asked.
Hmm.
That was it. I don't
Well, I mean,
see him, but this place is kind of big. So
is there like a
maybe
food
we look
court?
around?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, well,
why not?
check from the top down.
Yep.
Escalators are great. Who doesn't love escalators? A little slow though.
I guess.
I don't know. They're dangerous for someone my size. I have to be careful.
Yeah, don't fall into the crack.
Yeah, there's videos and stuff online.
Well, there's like no one here.
No, it's sort of creepy. I mean, compared to where we came from, it's not that creepy.
Yes, it's at least well lit and not covered up in boards.
Yeah, a bunch of combat box mask people surrounding us. Oh, Remy's here.
Hi guys.
By the way, that's Remy.
Remy's here?
Remy's the bunny. And Sarah and Magpie. Okay, good.
How's it going? Hi, Penny.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Sakata. I'm dying. Why? Why am I dying in a legless place? Jesus Christ.
So sad.
Hey, Sakata. Hey, Penny.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Hamsky-san said he was here. You know where he is?
He was here earlier. Not sure where he went now.
I kind of just handed Sarah the list and like left.
The list.
The
list.
Yeah, you held this back.
Oh.
I got the list. I need to
Shopping
get the list. See what else
Oh
we need.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he.
I need to get dick
I
oil
asked
for
him to hold
Butch.
the list, but he didn't want to give it to me.
Excuse me?
What?
Yes, I'm not joking. He has a mechanical penis. You can't make this shit up.
I'm leaving.
Well, technically you can, but...
I did not need to know this.
Well, something that we still need is on the list. You question why I was there to be with.
Speaking of mechanical
Why do we get ping oil?
things,
Welcome to
the food court. Sonny, can you believe it? The Nick for
Please purchase.
Do
not loiter.
Yes, of course.
I'd
like to see
something
Good luck for this. What?
I'd like to see something cheer you up. I have discovered a new fruit. Pain fruit. It's a pineapple.
Pain fruit? No, that is a pineapple.
I know. It's spiky. Violence fruit.
Oh, well, I think you're supposed to like chop it up or something. I've had it once. I did not particularly like it.
Listen.
There's a very sour taste to it. Oh, Belchan, you're here too.
Hi,
Oh.
got here.
Are things okay with Yorick-san? I asked Tamsuki-san and he said he was here for some reason.
Yeah.
Apparently he has some sort of shopping list.
Yeah, no, everything was clear. We checked it over.
Everything's
we checked
okay?
both streets
Including
and
the oil
everything
thing?
was fine.
The oil stuff?
Yeah, we checked every single nook and cranny.
Right. No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, don't describe it that way.
Hello. I believe we met before, but
Hi.
did not have opportunity to speak. It's nice to meet you.
Do we?
I am Sakoto. Not a close friend.
Valeria. You can call me Vale.
Yes. Your sibling. Kaiga.
Where?
I
Brother.
met
Sibling,
him.
sibling. He's my smaller one.
Younger sibling.
Oh, sorry.
I see.
I didn't know that.
He has never mentioned having a sibling before.
Best burger. We come after my mother.
I see. What brings you to the city?
I wanted to see him, and since it's a long way, I thought I'm gonna stay for a few days.
Okay. I suppose if you need anything, please let me know. I've been doing my best to help the others and Dorichum with
Sure.
that situation. We should probably get to move on. Don't want to get yelled at again.
You got yelled at?
Oh yes, he said buy something. No loitering.
Maybe you need to stretch your legs or something. I don't know.
No, I think it's I need to shake my handle.
Yeah.
Swelling super bad, you know?
Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Oh, a hassle.
Oh. Computers.
Yeah, it's a tech cafe. You don't have to tell me any details, but I take it that since you're both here, that everything went fine.
Fine.
Yeah, fine. It didn't go bad.
Okay.
Actually, no. Well,
Pardon me.
Oh.
This is very important.
Do you all wish to get a haircut?
No, I
I'm
can
fine,
handle
thank you.
myself.
No, I'm
Thank you.
Okay. We also massage and do your nails.
I don't know what to do with these.
You don't want to know what these nails have
What
been.
are they? Cunts.
Eggs.
Why do you have eggs?
I don't know. I kind of want to spray it, but I don't know what it is.
Where'd you get eggs?
You don't want to know.
No. No, I don't.
Yeah, now that you're saying that, I don't want to know.
I didn't know Sunny could lay eggs. Interesting.
I can't.
Neither did I.
At least not ones like this.
And in hindsight, now I don't know what kind you can.
I've never
Not
tried.
gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask.
Safer that way. And you'd really be doing a better job than Rogue.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Who collapsed?
Is she okay?
I didn't pick it.
What the fuck? And the medic.
Oh, I think You can't talk to vampires about dick. Something funny happened. Oh my god!
Why is there a throne in here?
Are you okay, Sarah?
She got into an argument about a vampire about dick
not
ointment.
fall asleep in front of the elevator. You're going to get stepped on.
I don't fall asleep in front of the elevator.
Maybe they're into that.
She's
No.
not falling asleep.
I'm
she's
wondering
laughing
why they
too
haven't
hard,
took
she
down the
can't
Christmas
stand.
decorations yet.
So you know what you guys do? Don't
If
buy
you squint
kebab
hard
unless
enough,
it's
it's
really
like
needed.
all
It's
the
like
stuff.
6,500 credits.
Belson, I don't think that's like.
Place seems
Okay, I'm
oddly
good back.
clean and
Where's-
neat.
Tech shop.
Waterfront, although I guess
Why
maybe
they
this is
let
something
us
new they
do the
pushed.
sporting goods?
It's probably some.
Maybe it's because of the fact that it's mostly run by droids. Or robots.
It's probably some corpo trap.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think
Yeah.
I've seen that droid before. Actually, gonna go to the supermarket, pick up some stuff to cook on the cathedral later.
Yeah.
Might
To
as
make
well see
something
what they
fun.
have, if they have anything that's decent. Don't really trust most of the things I find here in Zafira.
Yeah, well. See if we can make something interesting out of what's down there.
Why is the hell is the fuck is going on with this handrail?
Don't worry about it.
It started off comfortable and then like it became a reach. I don't know.
Don't know.
Well, maybe that explains how it got built so fast.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Coffee, snacks, bulk food.
How much you want to bet those flowers aren't even real flowers? They're just like plastic ones?
Okay, we're done with that.
I mean, I wouldn't expect to find any healthy plants down here. I'm a little concerned that most of these fruits aren't.
Okay, you, get in there. Swish.
I wouldn't
Have
trust
you
the
seen
fruits
fruit
down
down
here.
here?
Artificial corn syrup. The fuck?
Artificial corn syrup.
It's artificial corn syrup. I don't understand.
That probably explains a lot. Everything here is probably artificial.
Wanna fucking go?
Yeah, they got artificial corn syrup, potato flakes.
We only sell authentic. That removed from shelf.
I don't care.
There's like 8 other boxes of potato flakes here, not to mention the artificial. Never mind.
I'm allowed to wear this.
Wow, they got a discount on the
Bring
robots.
off the shelf.
Yeah, it's about to take 8 trips to go.
Authentic, real food.
It really is gonna make 8 trips to go clear off the shelf. There's a cart right there.
Two hands. He's also got a cart there.
Why am I all of a sudden not surprised? This is the place Hamsky asked us to meet him. Oh look, a cold chest.
I need to go check this.
We have a lot in common.
Oh, I can already tell you something that they're doing wrong. They're putting raw chicken next to raw fish.
Are you sure that's fish? It sort of looks like someone cut out Spam in fish shapes.
Well, that's a fish. Those are fishes because they still got the head on them.
That's a
That's
good
prawn.
one.
Real, authentic.
Oh, shrimp.
Chicken, shrimp, salmon, salmon.
Am I insane? You can't see this. You can't.
I can see your
You put raw meat next to raw fish. You don't do that.
I will talk to corporate.
Told you it was a corpo trap. You notice there's no prices on anything. That's how they get you. You put everything in the cart and then you go to check out. And they're like, we'd like your kidney and arm and the rest of your life, please.
I'll take your sunglasses, yeah.
Wait, why is
So
there
why
a
exactly do
kebab
you not put
machine
the
down
fish
here?
next to the chicken?
So since we know buying things.
Hey, what? Wait, what the heck is that?
It's a kebab. It's a rotisserie like kebab machine.
What is a kebab?
It's like it's a massive like chunk of meat that you just kind of eat up, and then you just take slivers off.
Thank you. I hope you are totally right.
It's really nice and it's really nice comfort food. It's actually really nice when it's done right. But pretty much, raw chicken contains very bad bacteria.
But don't you cook them both?
At the very least. Well, yeah, you know, you would cook this, but the issue is that still storing them next to each other is not exactly good. Unless they've got some like you know, cling wrap on them, like, you know, some fucking just something like a barrier.
We can use glass.
But even then, it's still bad because raw chicken tends to bleed still. Like, even if it's just like a minuscule amount of blood.
Right.
Yeah, that is kind of gross.
Thank you, Susan. All in all, Maul appreciates your support.
And you don't want that contaminating the fish, because here's the thing with fish, you can eat that raw.
Have you guys seen an egg?
Yes.
I'm looking for an egg.
I'm working on
No.
An egg? Didn't you have eggs?
I think he lost his marbles.
That is always a possibility.
Why is there bacon in a shoe? Why was there bacon in a shoe? Who did this? There must be found.
That and also beef being put next to the chicken, that's good as well.
Found it.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
You have to pay for that. Sonny, you have to pay for the... You have to pay for the groceries.
It's an Easter event. It's not an item. It's not an item for sale. It's an Easter event.
But
you're doing an Easter egg hunt.
Easter.
I got,
But you got it from the grocery.
dresses and a hat and a pair of sunglasses and a tie.
Just don't worry about him.
No, it's... Stealing, it's not...
If he gets in trouble, then he gets in trouble.
Does he not make enough money at the meat rack?
So I find this a bit dubious because they have teas, but they don't say what kind of tea it is. It just says high quality tea. What kind of tea? What sort of tea leaves are you using?
Is it green tea? Is it black tea? Is it?
I'd be scared of the green tea. It might just be
on the
grass.
boxes, but
That'd be disgusting
Hey,
tea.
singing nettle tea is actually kind of nice.
It doesn't sound that
Oh,
pleasant.
really? I have never had this before. Not heard of this.
I've had to try it just because it's something you can make out in the wilds, but it's not actually that bad. It doesn't
I'm
have
tempted
any of the
to
part that sting you. So.
buy some of the tea just to see what it is like. To see how bad it really is.
Diet tea.
Yeah.
Slim tea. Colon cleanse tea. These teas don't really sound that great.
I don't want to try the colon cleansed one.
Yeah.
Do you want to just get the bog standard tea and just see how bad that is?
Maybe.
What kind of tea is ooh short?
I don't know.
I think they put it on the
Thankfully,
top.
these ones do
thing
actually have
to
price
be
tags on them.
funny. Yeah.
Also, as a rule, normally those places don't have price tags on them, just because you can ask for like different, because like each fish and like each cut of like chicken is like, you know, different weights, and they calculate the weights based on the price count based on the weight.
Yeah, this one's heavier.
So yeah, that if that one's heavier, you're getting like charged more for that.
Gotcha.
Because I mean, you're getting more meat technically.
I mean, isn't the most expensive stuff the best stuff?
Normally, yes.
So
I
just
suppose.
go for one of the
you
more
would
expensive
think.
ones if you want nice stuff.
Can you guarantee that down here?
Or, hear me out. We go somewhere outside of Zafira to buy tea.
I just think it's kind of funny. They have tea here, but they don't actually tell you what kind it is.
You know, Penny, you're starting to talk crazy.
I know.
So some ideas like that could be considered wild.
Yeah, I need to go start living on the streets again. Get my sense of home back. still fascinated by the ooh short and why they put it on the top shelf. Sounds like
something else that
That
I'm
is
wondering
concerning.
is that they put breakfast, cleaning, and electrical all in the same aisle. Like, why are you putting food next to those things?
That does seem a bit strange.
Well, okay, I mean everything around here just seems a little.
What is whiteware?
Also the. I think like plates and stuff.
Yeah, whiteware, water, tea, and coffee.
Yeah. White. I think it means
Sounds
like plates and
exclusive.
stuff, I don't know.
The nerve of people making my life so damn difficult. It is like people within this damn city does not know how to relax.
Oh, hi, welcome to Zafira.
I shall see that they pay.
I'm sorry,
yes.
what now?
I just don't understand what gluten-free is. What the heck is a gluten?
It works the
gluten is something
Never
that's
mind, I don't know.
inside of things.
And that doesn't have any
I'm just on my
other thing
break.
that's
Please pay me no attention, ma'am. I am but a simply humble vampire
What is a
working
gluten and why
in
is
a
it
mall.
in the tea? Or not in the tea?
Right.
Making
Should it
money.
Be in the tea?
A
This one
vampire.
doesn't say that. It
I
just
think
says
some people are just genetically
TT.
weaker
Doesn't
and
even say what
suffer
kind
as
of
a result
Whatever,
of
have
consuming
fun.
it.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, if you excuse me, I need to grab a thing.
Well, this one just
It
says
doesn't-
it is
it-
tea. None of them
To
say
be
what
fair,
kind of tea they
to be
want.
fair, this is a Zavira City mall product. I don't know what you're expecting. It's probably store brand. It's like store brand tea. TT.
Well, it doesn't even specify like
What is
what
a
sort of
glu-
tea is.
what
Is
is
it
a
like black
gluten
tea? Is it green tea? It's a
A
part
gluten
of the food.
is
It's a lot of glue.
gluten.
It's a lot of glue.
No.
It's like 2,000
Is
pounds of
there is
glue.
no glue in tea.
I would hope
Did you know
not.
that food has flavonoids in it? Imagine
Wait,
a flavonoid. What is a flavonoid?
gluten free?
What? No, that
Yeah, I
one
thought
is
it was some kind of like
gluten-free. This
Guy
one doesn't say
Fieri
that.
thing.
I don't know what the gluten
I don't know.
The same thing you saw like
Do you
2
know what a
minutes ago.
flavonoid is?
No.
I only know what blood is. Sorry.
Alright, Toronto.
That's it? That's the only thing you know?
seen the prices
do
of
you
the
know what a
place around
gluten
here?
is?
Yes.
Yes, it's it's
Hello.
a wheat
Can you
protein.
understand the words that are coming out of
Yeah,
my
it's like
mouth?
normally found in
Wheat.
bread.
Yes,
What
I
is
can
yes,
understand.
Why would you put bread in tea?
Why are they putting
name
wheat
is
in the
Claude.
tea? And why is that one gluten free?
I thought you said the only thing.
Well, I guess it's a
you
wheat.
could do was-
in it.
It might be weedy.
Okay,
You're fucking
just
lying.
okay. What the?
I'm not a liar.
Look,
How dare
I-
you?
I'm just.
Is
work a
this
minimum
wheat
wage
tea?
job.
completely
I don't think that's
taken
how that
aback.
works.
I work a minimum.
I'm just
You
taken
just
aback
lied.
by how expensive
know what you're
meat
talking
is
about.
here.
You just lied.
Like I went up there to
came
get
to
a
my
kebab,
store.
and
I
it
thought you were
cost
the one that
like
came into my store early and put
22
bacon on
credits
myself.
for a kebab.
I did not do that.
And then
I had the
it's
bacon too,
and
you
that's like
lied
yeah
again.
no that's not
No,
even the
you
worst
liar.
bit.
Bacon
Apparently
out of a
that's the
toilet,
fake
you
meat.
imbecile.
Real meat
Who does that?
6K.
Who puts me in the dark?
What?
I don't want to know what that kebab
I'll
over
tell
there
you,
is as
hey,
well.
give me
Then.
1 second. Let me finish my beverage.
I can still smell it from
I
over
do.
here.
So wait.
Now look
Oh
here,
my
you.
god,
If you
that's
ever
what?
in your
It's not
life,
just fake meat.
no,
I think so.
I'm going back
Is
to my
that
job.
Maybe that's
Hold on.
If you
maybe
ever
that's
come
why
up
it's all
there
put next to
again,
each other because they're not
so
actual
help
real
me.
meat.
Oh, that synthetic over there was saying that all of it is not fake.
Yes,
May the
well,
power
he's
of
probably
Christ compel you.
programmed
May
to
the
say
power of
that.
Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. Bitch.
You know, I'm kind of curious to see if they've got boneless pizza now.
Okay, so first you're stealing eggs, now you just assaulted some random person.
Hot Topic just called you a
Do you
bitch.
mean boneless?
Yeah, well, you
Now
insulted me
that's
first.
funny.
If you want that.
Yeah, I know. I want to see if they're doing that because if they've got gluten-free tea, I want to see if they're doing bone-free pizza.
Undeniable joy.
Yo, alright.
You know what would be
They're doing
very funny
boneless
to me?
pizza.
What? Oh
If you opened it up and
These
it was actually
corporate people,
coffee.
they know so little about tea,
Oh.
they just put... Well, it does
I
say
don't know,
tea and
but
coffee, but
apparently
I think the
it's
coffee is
5K
there.
for that rack of ribs.
That makes sense because it's bottled
What
coffee.
would be very funny
There's
to
no
me,
prices on these. They're
Yes.
calculated by weight.
what I would find very funny,
Like, okay,
is if
but
all
like,
of these are
okay,
filled with the same
apparently-
thing,
apparently
and it's just
non-processed
tea.
meat,
They just call
you're
it different things
literally
to charge you
going to be
different
paying,
prices.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that past corpos to do that.
Just buy like $10 worth.
What? No.
Yeah.
Either way, I am
No,
curious
no,
now.
no, no,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to see what
no,
this tea
that's
is.
for processed
Alright.
stuff. Like genuinely.
I mean, the cash
like,
register's over
synthetic-
there.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
synthetic
I'm saying
meats
buy
that could be like-
$10 worth of it. A little
don't
sliver,
just like
and then buy
that
another $10
much.
worth.
Also, you know
And
what
buy
else
another
that's
$10
kind of making me curious about this place?
Just keep buying.
Is all the sales.
Eventually, you'll get the whole thing.
Oh, that's right.
cheaper.
Everything's half off.
That's how it works. I learned that.
Well, you got half off, up to 80% off.
Oh.
Okay, go on then. Go on.
Like a place that just opened up.
Where's the
Maybe to get people to
clerk
come inside.
join?
Who knows?
That says a lot about the quality.
Sale, sale,
He is
sale.
at the,
Almost feels like it's Sunday.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put those cigarettes back down.
Good.
I mean, it's not that expensive.
You don't smoke, do you?
You're just poor.
I don't. I'm just
Okay.
curious. I was just curious.
Fair enough.
Yes, of course I'm poor.
Yes, because, you know, gotta put on the cigarette packets cancer-free cigarettes.
Why would you put cancer into a cigarette? That's what they cause.
You will only hurt yourself, bitch.
Maybe that's what they're trying to say. It doesn't cause it. I don't know.
Ooh, get him, get him, ooh, get him,
Grabs handle.
ooh, get him.
The fuck are they doing in the frozen food section?
You know what? We can just come over here.
Good
Sicko, there's a
job.
self-serve area over here.
Ow. What the?
Why is there so much toilet
What
paper?
the heck?
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, don't you remember? I know why. This
To
was,
understand, did you
probably
just-
leftover
Head
from
wounds
that
bleed a
big
lot
thing
usually.
that
Just
happened,
hit you?
you know?
Yeah, they headbutt each. Well,
Plumbing system's
more like
broken.
Toronto got
my
headbutted
gosh.
by the synth.
Yeah.
I hope that comes out of his shirt.
Anyways, yeah.
Need an ice pack? Here, come here, come here. Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check the price on the frozen peas before.
Come here. Get in there, come on.
no.
Hey,
No.
put your head in, come on.
They've got boneless
There you go,
pizza.
there you go.
Please do not get
Put some ice on it.
What?
There you go.
Hey,
I'm putting some ice on it, it's fine, he'll
what's
be
going
okay.
on right
They've
now?
got boneless
Ah,
pizza.
okay.
But they
I-
don't put bones in the pizza.
Do they put
Doesn't it
gluten
feel
in a
better
tea?
now?
No.
Well, if you make oatmeal with too much
Should.
water, you
That's
sort
what
of have
ice does.
tea.
Ice makes you feel better, I learned that.
Wait, oats are still gluten free. Never mind.
Like my skin was peeling off when he did. You are not smart.
Yes.
You are psycho.
I'm so fucking
You're
smart.
just getting to this conclusion. Never mind.
Curious about this.
That was rude. I'm sorry.
Anyway. No, it's fair. It's fair and based.
Yeah, I was talking about you, right?
Based. You are not based. Oh god.
Oh, that is a lot of buttons.
You need me to help
Oh
you?
god.
I think I get
Okay.
it.
Did you actually buy the boneless pizza?
I'm curious.
I am also curious.
Yes,
I don't know
I'm
why you'd want your
curious.
pizza without any bones anyway.
I-
Bones add so much.
Seriously, I mean, if you're gonna get the boneless pizza, you should get a bone-in pizza too, so you can compare.
Frozen meal.
Exactly.
I didn't see.
Um,
I didn't
the
see
bone-in
a
pizza is
bone
better.
Pizza. I didn't see a bone.
It comes standard. That's how all pizzas are nowadays.
I didn't see one in there that had bones in it.
How else does
Unless
the
it was
pizza
bone-
stay together? Boneless pizza's all like soft and floppy, and it just like sags, and all the cheese
Glue.
falls off the top. Bone
Ton of
pizza is
glue.
better. I don't want to eat glue. That's for sniffing.
Then get the gluten-free pizza.
Alright. Well, I have Mitty.
True.
We also have Tide Pods if you're hungry.
Nah. All right,
What
no.
is a Tide Pod?
I have no idea. Sounds like some.
Hydrochloric acid.
Wait,
I
what?
think.
You're
That's what it is,
hungry.
Right? Hydrochloric acid. No,
you
that's
don't-
not it. Could be.
It's a
Okay, you
cleaning
know, I'm just
product
gonna-
that you use to clean clothes with, or fucking.
Ew. Why would you want to use
Because people are dumb.
That's a proven point.
Are you familiar with Darwinism?
Mm.
I don't know what
fact,
that
I'm
is.
gonna-
It is one of those ism
Okay,
things
alright.
that I don't really know.
See, despite the
It's
number of
the
gods around
proof
in
of
this
evolution,
realm,
I
there's
believe?
still, yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. People seem to be keen on theology around this realm, but apparently in other realms there's this thing called evolution. So
Yeah. Shop. I was outside.
Oh, I learned
but they seem cool.
Yeah, Darwin is the dude
Changing
who
over time or something.
made the theory of evolution.
I've got good news. Hamsky just showed up.
I did not understand much of that. Oh, wait, you just got here?
Yeah. I just saw him
I went
walking.
outside and sat down. I needed time to think.
Look, I got a gumball machine
Well,
for me, right?
That's gonna get stolen.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They've got ice cream.
Where you? I'm not gonna ask where we put a gumball machine.
I don't know, in the bar.
Does this place have real food? Real meat?
Yeah, we got two rotisserie chickens.
We do. If you like
Okay, these.
ribs, it's 5,000 credits.
Okay, 5.
How big is large? That's like a whole fucking.
So I don't know. What's... Did he get real chicken or did he get synth chicken?
It's right there. Just 5,000 credits for real, pristine cut of meat.
Hey, do y'all like his skee-ball machine?
Okay. I'll come back later.
Do y'all like the skee-ball machine?
You don't.
Do you want it?
Sorry I invited you guys here. I just felt like everyone was focused on everything going on.
There's 2 aisles for coffee. There's the coffee aisle and then there's the tea and coffee.
Amazing. Is there coffee in this tea? Oh my gosh.
Can we leave? My bonitis has been kicking in so much lately.
Yeah, we can head out one by one. We're really close to the meat rack. It's outside the bubble, but it's not that far.
God, these escalators are so fucking slow.
Real meat around here.
I have no doubt.
Look, why do you think that's like so many people are going for
All things
Pokemon?
considered, no trouble, but...
Why does it even want to?
Did you get any information?
Yeah, like.
Okay.
I'll come back later with a fresh cred stick and get a couple.
Do you see this?
The boneless pizza.
Are you just
No.
saying that you're
What is
actually
that?
going to be
Look
blowing
behind the tree.
10k on chicken?
No, 10K
What
was
the
how much this
fuck is that? Is it a Christmas ornament?
I believe that's the egg that Sunny was talking about.
But no, like, okay, so you're saying
Because
that
it
you're
even
going
has a
to
spray on
buy
the top.
like 2 rotisserie chickens
Oh.
for 10k.
That's why I tried to find a place to meditate.
Yeah, you guys
This
want
was the
real
best
meat?
place because
Oh, there's a clothes shop back there.
How much money do you have?
I have a lot of money just sitting in my bank account after I left the military place. I
Here's the
worked
ghetto.
The military. Oh yeah, well,
There's
oddly
a clothes shop
specific
back
and
there.
nondescript. Oh god. Wait.
That's because I left it after I realized it was a cult
Great
and I
things are
tried
going,
not
and maybe I
stuff,
will have to
but,
make a visit back here again. But
And he just
This is
happened to have
actually
like
just
a
the
shit
slowest
ton of money.
escalator in the world.
No, that's
Okay.
like mercenary jobs alongside bonuses. And at one point I got paid 25,000 for
Yeah, Penny doesn't need anything from the grocery store. Honestly, everything she needs
And
provided by the
half
cathedral.
of that money is going to chicken.
whatever you call this thing that
You
I'm
guys want real meat?
How dare you?
How dare you call me a
Under the... I don't understand how people have so
Because I know
much
what you
money.
are.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that one's gonna be it.
I literally got paid.
Yes, I
Like,
spoke with her and she said
about-
she can make some adjustments to it, but if we need to...
You stop blocking the escalator.
You know, have a tree made. Something.
Stop blocking the. And then you just.
Hey, stop fighting.
I mean,
No,
yeah, if you
fight.
grab like a couple of like baggy shirts.
No, put down the.
Even if you don't use them to like go out in, they're really comfortable.
Is this
just
over
around
the
here.
clothes?
Oh yes, yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
You're interrupting him. He was about to do it.
Now they're not as big as they used to be.
Stop it. Stop it. Cut it out.
You could go do that.
You
right?
cannot be.
Oh.
What the heck? Why are you throwing the flowers?
I'm gonna get out of here before this gets
Yeah,
tied
the
to the
skee-ball.
meat rack.
Yeah, the skee-ball. Watch out.
Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Look. Battle with a vampire. I happen to know I have the perfect battle strategy for you.
Oh.
I'm getting out of here before you guys get security called on us or something.
That's a good battle tactic. Just running away.
Yes,
I
there's a massive
just
problem.
convinced
Arrest
him.
her. Arrest her right
I
over there.
just convinced him to use the
Arrest her.
speedball.
She's a
I
criminal.
just did it, and now it's gone. All wasted. I'm so sad.
You don't get flowers for your wife?
She's right there. She's messing with the
I'm gonna go
flowers.
to the clothing
Arrest her
store.
at once.
Actually, that's a good point, but not the one on the ground.
You should be arrested. I do not have the protocol.
You guys have on the list?
Bruh, okay.
With the meeting?
I need a leash. Where do I buy a leash?
No, it's here. You guys having fun. It's a mall. You're supposed to have fun at these, right?
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Why does Samsky need a leash?
I found their tea aisle to be very amusing.
Get away from those flowers. Don't touch the flowers. Thank you.
Excuse me. Very nice. Do you know where I can get a bunch of pet leashes for a bunch of children that are running around causing issues?
I do not think we sell we have mechanical leashes, I think, in the tech store that shock people
Those
if
are
you...
cable. Oh, okay, yeah. That
No,
one.
that we have, like, leashes for dogs that wrap them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised at the quality of this stuff. I don't know what I was expecting.
I mean, the quality's not great, but it looked good on you. A bit big, but like pajama shirts. Pajama shirts are cute.
Yeah.
Big baggy shirts.
Yeah. I just wouldn't wear this one because it made me look like that fucking dude from like what, Blue's Clues.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I wonder who it's from.
I've never seen the show.
I saw it once. It was, yeah, you can definitely tell it was made for kids.
Yeah, that's why I tell people I didn't see it, because, like, oh, you're a kid. Yeah, that makes sense. You're lying about how old you are.
Well, you know, it's maybe because we were all kids at one point.
Or I'm the height of a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, but, I mean, once again, I was a kid, so...
At one point, yeah. Yeah, I sort of stopped growing at 8. I think I was like 8 years. I don't even know.
I didn't really keep track of when I stopped growing. I think it was 6. Ah, hello, Eternal Abyss.
Oh. Oh.
Well, at least there's a separator.
I mean... But yeah, I guess so, yeah. There's like enough...
Actually, at least somewhat seeing here.
Yeah, I mean, there's more than enough room for one person in here anyway, so... I mean, not that you would...
Yeah, and you could even draw a curtain, and no one would see.
Screw it, I'm gonna call your bluff.
Well, I'm impressed. Good girl.
You gotta be brave sometimes.
Understandable.
Just patted me on my head and called me a good girl. You know, normally I would stab someone for that.
Yes, and that would be normally. But I'm not most people.
That's true. I like this bluish purple. It's like a blurple.
Blurple.
Yeah. So I don't even think, like...
Yeah.
I'd have to, like, figure out how to tie the arm sleeves around or something, because, like, the head hole is just straight off my shoulders.
Yeah. I'm
Like
not gonna lie, I think the quality of this stuff, like the leggings here, no.
Yeah. I also think it's a one-size-fits-all kind of store where they don't really understand the size of people.
Yeah, I get the feeling these things would tear if I try to put them on.
Yeah.
What sort of fucking hippie shirt is this?
That shirt is far out. Please do not make bad mouth of the merchandise. These are all
It looks like the sun spit on a shirt.
great. That is far out.
Radiation.
That's true. And the sun's
Man.
pretty far out, so I've heard. Actually, no, I've seen now. Being on the cathedral and
You
actually
have seen?
seeing. Yeah, it's disturbing how far the moon is, the sun, and yeah.
Yeah, a few million miles, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize I'd have scarves here.
You know he likes raw fish the least, right?
I give you a hug because you're a great friend.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm back to it. Here we go.
These are crooked.
Swear I had just heard my voice.
Mr. Arcade person, do you know if any of the restaurants have movie on there?
How do these look on me?
Make you look adorable.
That doesn't seem that sanitary.
Right.
Well, I managed to find myself a nice oversized white t-shirt. Good old pajama hours. Just this place, just white t-shirt.
Alright.
Oh my god, I could just one of
That would
these
be-
would be enough for me. Can I buy like half of these?
You can buy one of them and then break it in half afterwards.
No,
I
never
mean, at that
mind.
point, you'd have two of them, so you'd have a backup.
No, I'm good.
That is true. The shirt will only be 18 credits.
Miss Hazel, thanks for the follow. Hello.
There you go.
Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
It's a really good
Thank you.
day. Other than
And
the
that
whole
you continue to
box
be
thing.
fabulous and rock it with your fashion.
You too.
That's not so catchy. Oh, it's a gym.
There's a yeah, there's also a music store over here.
Oh.
And a coffee trailer. Huh.
Something else.
Tech Zone.
Oh.
Guess we found where all the hardware is.
Yeah.
Your friends
These
have
ones are
all
cool.
gone back to the meat rack.
Oh.
Or
I guess we got left behind.
there was a portal and everybody went in it.
Oh.
So.
Well, it's just you and me and the synthetic then.
Well, I'm still looking. We can hook up with them later.
Yeah. They're gonna do the whole, what did you talk about over at Jack's place? And Rogue will be like, I asked fuck all questions.
There's being cautious, and then there's too cautious.
Yeah. I don't even think he noticed that, they freaking...
The fuck?
They admitted to, the briefcase?
Behind it.
I am not seeing what you're seeing. You found the Faken. Is that the only thing that's back there?
Yeah, that was. I just saw that behind it.
Good eye.
I mean, I kind of need that in my line of business.
Bacon?
That's a big fucking No, a good eye.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll never turn down bacon either, but...
That's a good idea.
Although that
Was there
probably
bacon
explains
in an
my
appliance? Oh.
It's on the...
there was some hiding behind the briefcase.
There was a bacon in a shoe earlier as well. In one of the clothing stores. Someone has been...
I see the Baconator.
There's a piggy in a shoe.
Well, it definitely wasn't pigs in blankets.
No.
Yeah, cameras. That's a heavy-duty one.
It doesn't have...
I don't think those are on.
Yeah, it doesn't have batteries in it.
I'd be surprised if they did.
Do not buy that computer. Or that computer. I'm assuming that's the used and damaged display.
They're just empty cases.
They're old hardware. Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
Cases. That's why they fly like that.
People just making a mess. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, those are some really good business hours.
Yeah, they're open from morning till whenever.
Oh shit, they got the gay pride weights.
I could lift those.
Yeah?
You gonna spot me?
Will you actually be able to lift those? I think this is the opposite effect that you wanted.
I think you're right. Can't get it off the hook. It's not moving. No, you're right. I can't lift the gay weights. Oh no, the helmet came off. It's about to get serious.
Let me show you the true power of gay.
Are you gonna break a sweat? I mean, I'd like to see this.
Probably not.
Oh my god, your balance is impeccable.
I know, right?
Okay,
to be honest, I'm kind of resting this on my shoulders as well.
Now you're showing off.
I mean, to be fair, I can show off a lot more with this arm.
Oh, well, that's just cheating, I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, I had to lose an arm to get this.
I guess there's a price to pay.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you'd probably need to add those weights to it and some more to actually start challenging this arm.
I mean, at that point, you could just start, like, lifting things, like the treadmill or whatever.
I mean, I could quite easily pick you up.
Without the robot arm.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
I'll cash in that check later.
Alright, probably time to catch up with the rest of the Treckle fucks.
Yeah.
And Staccato.
So true.
That's why they got the gumball machine. Wow, free Wi-Fi. Totally wouldn't be hacked or whatever.
It's corporate Wi-Fi. They're monitoring everything you do. Probably downloading a bunch of porn onto your computer too.
Probably the child stuff to get you arrested.
Yeah. Do we get an Uber or?
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to assume it's Hamsky.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
Everyone left. Yeah, hello.
I
Everyone
know.
left, and you guys are just like over in the corner, and Hamsky's like, "Yeah, scene's done, guys. You can go now." And then I'm just looking over there, and I see you two still shopping.
Yeah, I saw all the names like popping up like that. They left the instance, and I was just kind of like, well, guess where you got left behind.
Penny totally didn't just grab roses, turn around and go, "Oh, well, she got in the car already."
Hamsky bought electric collars that are remotely shockable to put on people next time they go to the mall, because everyone just kept fucking fighting.
If he tries to do that to Belle, he'll let him, and then just will purposely go harder, just to make him uncomfortable.
Is that all you got? Go ahead and crank that up a little more.
Shit, I've had worse in my bedroom.
I am good. Oh, hey, look, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you were a,
Did you see who made the instance?
It was Hamsky, but he's currently his stream. He's
yeah, April 3rd.
So
we are going to.
Was it invite plus or just invite?
Ban.
I don't know.
And then.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Let's have fun.
Report. Oh. He just disappeared. Spam, scams, and bots. Scam. Oh my god. Twitch, you think you'd be able to figure out art scam. Submit report. Block this user.
Oh, as a fucking
yeah,
bot scamming.
Yeah, someone hopped in my chat and was like, respond to me now. Oh, hey, I'm an artist too. I do logos. Block. Hamsky, request
I'm gonna
invite.
go with
Send
no
request.
on that, chief.
Yeah. I've got artist friends that I trust. I'd rather purchase from them. Oh, it's empty. First.
I need to get emotes of Belle done at some point, so that way when I start streaming, I actually have something.
Yep, I've got Grammy and Penny. Should be done by next Friday.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
got
there
mine.
we go. Now I'm gonna request stuff.
Okay, see you there. I'm getting hungry. I didn't have lunch. Looks like I'm going to be ordering food for dinner. Big yawn. Hi. What?
The reason why I like the
A gamer.
fighting technique is because
The other
Gamer.
it's on a similar level of style of which I want to
Gamer.
because it's like so
Oblivious set these up. I can actually spin them now. Like pretty.
Nice.
Aren't animators
In
amazing?
position.
Been able to pin anything on anyone.
Yeah, if you press and hold the trigger.
There's not been
Curry,
anything.
just little bit of little.
Well, you say it's meta knowledge, but I think
it was an
That actually does look really good. No, I'm not surprised I'm saying that.
You got the most like emo looking fucking character. He's just talking like some high class.
Maybe not. No.
Get out of my store.
How dare you?
How dare you? I'm a respected vampire.
Oh god. You shot him into the flux. You shot him in the flux. You shot so much flux up his... Never mind.
What have you done? You shot him. No.
What have I done?
Hey Steve, she did it. She did it. I know. I don't love it. I
Shot him in the balls.
I'm spreading the
Fucking dead.
It's so weird how eye tracking and blinking keeps working when someone crashes.
Oh my god, he's dead. You killed him.
Siri's good. We're good.
Oh, you know what? We should play COD sometime because it's been a while. And you know, season 3 around the corner. They're bringing back the intervention, bro. I'm not gonna tell you. You know how hype that is? For real, for real.
Yo.
Oh fuck yeah.
What's up?
Midget. Battery. I got to turn this back off again.
That's fine. I'll take midget over child.
You got a child. I'm not gonna be here for like the rest of the day. Who's
So Kaiga's brother?
Running. Is it ZMF checks running security now?
Yeah, Penny has no idea who Kaiga is. Oh, sister.
I
Wait.
believe technically, but I don't know.
Oh.
I don't really know how all that's handled.
Oh, I swore you said brother. That's why I was confused.
Cause she's barely around. I mean, she's busy obviously, but she's barely around.
I don't know.
No, she like Kaiga is the smaller brother.
Oh, Kaiga. Okay, yeah. Sizzle doesn't even know who Kaiga is.
Smaller.
Kaiga's before Sizzle's time at the Mirak.
Prepare yourself.
Younger brother.
Prepare yourself.
2 minutes. I only need 2 minutes.
Motherfucker, you shot me and boom, my VR chat crashed.
I hit you in the face. What the fuck?
You know my real power.
I aimed up at his face.
Full body's not on. Don't do it again, no.
Well, simple oblivious.
Thank God.
He's a dickhead, so obviously had the same effect.
Well, all
Get
right,
sick.
Sakoto, you have brought out the big. My homie actually just ate.
I gave him an infection and then you knocked him out. That, well, actually that's not overkill. That's fine.
Never mind.
No, my.
Alright, I'm ready. I actually rolled dice for Hansky yesterday, this morning.
No, my boy! How dare you?
So you're sucking the chi out of the air.
Finished.
Huh?
You're sucking the chi out of the air.
With two? No, Hansky just can't.
Right, it's such a deficit of chi that... Never mind.
I got 20 the other day.
Tried to punch without the gloves.
Nice.
Alright, I'm
Nice.
ready to go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Wait. No, please. Let me live. I'm black.
Alright, Penny wants to make Hamsky feel like shit. Let's do this.
Ooh, I want to see what. Oh,
Every time.
I want to know what's gonna happen. Y'all are gonna yell at me.
Stop being you then.
Actually, you know what's...
I mean, if I do anything, people are upset with it. So
I was
it's
a bit more phased.
Alright, let's go.
Let me live.
Oh.
Hey.
Spooky.
I just left Belle and I back at the mall. I mean, I'm not complaining, but just up and left.
After all, you got me as company.
Yes, it couldn't have been better.
Where did everybody else go?
Very good question.
And dropping off items. Can you not spread in front of the doorway, please? I'll be keen to walk all of you. I will.
Yeah.
Don't make me. I got bags of things on the table.
You know, I just want to know how the hell did we get here before the rest of them?
Oh no, they probably stopped for McDonald's or something. Now I'm hungry.
Did you guys stop for McDonald's?
Shit, I could get some fast food.
Well, you got me excited now.
We get out of the car later.
Do they have Checkers out here?
What's a Checkers?
It's a burger place. They have banana milkshakes. They're delicious. And if you're lucky, they can put peanut butter in it too.
Oh.
It's a chocolate peanut butter, peanut butter banana milkshake. Never mind. Right.
Well, I guess we're moving inside.
Right, the boss went inside, so it doesn't work.
Someone should fix that.
It's a wireless phone.
That's what I always say. Usually with different content.
So that is the meat line from the inside.
Yeah?
Oh, have you not been in here before?
Cool.
I met Kaiga, Kaiga came into my office and asked for a job right in that room, which was my office, but it's actually a janitor's closet.
Do you guys have like a
That
house
grocery
ring?
trip went horrible. You give them
Probably the
meat
moonshine.
juice or hot pig. What? The moonshine is literally just Bishop's stuff.
Bishop stuff? Okay, then yeah, the fucking meat juice.
You're not gonna like the meat juice.
You want the bottle or the fucking glass?
Get them the meat juice. You're not gonna like the meat juice.
Get the bottle.
Even I don't like the meat juice.
I mean, that's how we started. They should get to know how we started.
That would be 70 credits.
Yes, but who we used to be is not who we are now. Would it not
But
be
I
better for them to know who we are
experienced the
now?
meat juice.
I don't know what's changed.
Yes, I'm sure he experienced a lot of things, even before you
I
met
can
him.
imagine. How much did Kaiga experience? What do we want to subject them to? Come on.
Good.
There could be a promotion could do with the alcohol. Like in alcohol museum.
We have better alcohol.
Experience
That's-
history of
that
meat
was
actor
ours.
drinks.
I like it. Well,
I
don't
don't
you
think
have the yogurt
experience
anymore?
is a good selling point.
We haven't had the yogurt in a while.
Yeah, like, how do we experience the history of the meat rack drinks if we don't have the cultured option? Literally.
Experience the history of my nut.
I would recommend getting a better fridge first.
Sorry, I'm
First
being
of all,
silly.
no, those were expired beyond belief because of the place across the street that shut down. Yo, girl, Gert.
So
Wait,
what?
you
we
got them
aren't
from
going
there?
to do... Yeah,
Yeah.
from across the
Yeah,
road.
there used to be
They were
someone that lived there.
expired.
They were homeless. They were always crying.
One day we
It's a
gotta
good
get
thing
that
I never
shop back
served it
open.
then.
They they used to work for a corporation. The corporation pulled out after their business failed.
Okay, yeah, if you're working for a corpo, I understand why you're crying every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just a step down from a gang.
I'd say it's worse.
Exactly, it's the corpo's worse than gang.
Oh. Yeah. That's what you mean by step down.
I think
Imagine there being a corporate
what,
gang.
Are we? Yeah. Are we doing? Is this what we're dealing with? Are we dealing with a corporation just deciding to fuck with us?
No, worse.
When doesn't that happen?
I mean,
like all the time.
Yeah, no, I know, but this is like a bit more directly involved. This is a bit more in our own face.
Yeah?
Like,
I can think of a couple more in-your-face examples.
Sure, go for it.
Smasher.
What?
Never seen him.
That was pretty in your face.
That was pretty fucking in your face.
Flip the meat truck.
Nothing's directed at us.
No, we were just caught in a crossfire.
And we're talking about big, scary people. Gormanda.
Yeah, so what? So Smasher.
Yeah.
Smasher. What? So he was called in to deal with other people. He's not really us in particular.
Yeah, mainly
I wanna
Gormanda
beat his
are
ass.
the ones that have
No worries.
fucked with us here.
As far as like major corps that are not just singular entities, or single people have fucked with us.
What are you talking about? What, Opticos or what?
Yeah, to be fair, kind of have, haven't they?
Yeah, be fair.
Still, do we have any idea on what we're working with?
So they're a military for hire.
Wolf bastards.
So
dangerous people with good equipment.
Yeah. They
what are they, like PMC or
Are we allowed
actual?
to be talking
Yes,
about this?
PMC, that's the term.
Fox motherfuckers.
Yes.
Thanks, sir.
No, the other group that's coming in here and making everyone paranoid. The one with the fish masks.
I mean the Whisperers or the Tigers?
They all got their heads.
No,
No, Penny's being sarcastic.
Yeah,
Not
the
exactly.
I know, but there's
We're
more
talking-
than one group that comes in there.
Hey,
Yeah,
look
we're
here,
talking
don't be
about the
sarcastic
Fox
with
group.
me, alright? Chill out on that. I'm trying to get information. Now, what happened?
It wasn't
Anywho,
illegal to
did
just
something
cut
happen?
you. Someone fill him in.
They did
Explosion.
terrorism earlier.
They did a terrorism.
Someone died.
Yes, actually.
What part about this is funny, Sonny?
We wanted.
Yeah, that would actually count as
The
terrorism.
phrasing was funny. The concept in itself is ass.
Right.
It's not just me.
Alright, well, why y'all over laughing and stuff, man?
That man that died, we have reason to believe he wasn't even involved. He was just someone
Yeah,
sitting there.
When
We
I
have concrete evidence that it's them.
Explosion.
That I'm working with Guardian, but we can't do anything until they give us the.
That's part of the problem, Mumsky.
Next.
We can try to keep our eyes on them, but that doesn't mean we can watch every single one of them. Especially when there was, what, how many today? You said
already-
9?
at least 9.
I already told
9 of them?
to stay the fuck out if they're in
Yes.
a large group, and they didn't listen. So
Hamsky, they went behind the crates. They set up 3 charges that blew up in specific directions. You don't just toss something back there. We were spread so thin trying to keep our eyes on what was going on.
who witnessed it? Who witnessed them going behind the boxes?
No one.
Then how do we
And
know
guess
it was them?
what? We looked at all the cameras that are pointed at it.
Such as
What cameras?
Thank you. No one saw it happen. I was sitting over on the second street. I saw the blast through the tunnel. So either everyone's turning a blind eye, or I don't know. Oh, and we found out today that at least one of them can go invisible or teleport or something. So that could.
I guess that's very cool.
So one of them with the smoking jacket, the paw print, was hanging out over next to the yo girl, and looking really creepy. So I went over there to go talk to him and be like, "Hey, don't stand around corners, making people feel weirded out." Cat to the alley.
Hang on, I got a question though, man. I have a question. Besides detaining them, did we do anything else to them that like warrant this sort of shit?
Shoved a gun in their face.
Detain them like anyone else would have down here, because this is the sort of shit we deal with all the fucking time. And now they're pushing their way around because they know the gun won't be shoved in their face.
Under the guise of the fact that one of them murdered them. That wasn't for no reason.
They about admitted to the murder today also.
He almost admitted to it?
Yeah.
I think so.
They said the previous group they tried to work with, the cats, didn't work with them, so they had to take care of them. To me, that sounds like a threat. And when a PMC says they took care of something.
Say specifically what it means, but it's certainly not,
And we found the dead cat gang person here.
Before assumptions are made, let me make a statement.
First off, what side are you on?
When a PMC takes... When a PMC deals with something, considering what they're in relation to, they phrased it as if they were making a deal with them. Actually, speaking with a group, not a single individual. Just saying, keep your mind open. Don't immediately phrase.
Sonny, do you think...
To extend from
I'm not
that...
convinced. I'm not entirely convinced the fire charges are related to them. Especially considering the timing with that fucking music. I know that wasn't them.
Sorry, what music?
Yeah, there's some rabbit shit.
Some
Why
what
would
rabbit?
Started it exactly when the bombs went off.
Different people are haunting
So.
it. There's something about rabbit running or some shit.
Don't sing it.
You can stop
There's
repeating the
no way
phrase.
that's connected.
Is there?
What rabbit?
You don't think you
So the song "Run Rabbit Run," that one. It's like an old song from like the 1900s.
You don't
the
think
first
you would
thing
really...
happened. The first fires started before what we experienced.
Maybe it was
That is a good point.
So I'm not going to shut down any sort of assumptions
but
here,
from who?
but
That's
"Run
a
Rabbit"
terrible
is
warning.
literally in reference to a fox chasing a rabbit.
What would you
It
prefer?
looked like a
Curb
murderer
stomping?
chasing someone in their own bed.
Warning is meant to communicate something. Setting fire to things doesn't communicate anything.
Slightly unrelated, but also still related.
I agree with Sakoto on that.
Didn't they take pictures of places other than the gym?
Yes, they took pictures
they
of
did take
everywhere.
a photo.
They were
They took
casing
a
the
photo
inn. They were
in
taking
the
pictures of the sides of buildings going upwards. They took pictures of the garage. They took pictures of the empty storefronts. Took pictures of the elevators up to the corporate area. They fully canvassed.
They were gonna try to take a picture of the apartments too, but
Right, but Magpie. Yeah, Magpie and they cut them off.
Someone hired them. I'm just saying.
I'm thankful for that.
Sakoto, are you okay?
Keep a broad stroke of vision. That way you can see the whole picture.
Just feeling
So-
nauseous.
I've seen a lot of big pictures.
So, Corpse Siege when? Alright.
Do you want to step outside for a little bit?
Keep your unbiased sound.
I might.
When we have have definite evidence.
Still seems fishy to me.
We need evidence
Well,
of what they're doing. We need to
Yeah.
know exactly who is doing this, whether it is the Fox people or someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So-
the explosions and all that, we don't know, but we know that they are taking photos of the place, so they're scouting
They
us
are
out.
taking photos of the place, and these fire starter things, these little discs that we keep finding around the place. They're being placed specifically in areas that we do not have cameras.
And they were also military grade.
Right. Penny, you were gonna say something?
I was gonna say a lot of things, but whatever.
If people want to put personal cameras up in the street, you can. If you want to catch someone doing that shit.
But the meat rack doesn't care if people get hurt. For
What
the
the
sake of
fuck
our
are you talking
privacy.
about?
Yes, we do.
Of course they fucking care.
Then why don't we fix our cameras? They're pointing at walls and shit. They're useless.
Legally, people. You know how many times I've had people come up to me and say they don't want their fucking face on camera?
Then wear a mask.
People will get fucking fighty.
Do you know
about
where we
that type
are?
of shit.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
this
fully
is a
aware
funeral.
of where we are.
What if I was sitting on top of the boxes watching the street?
I need you to have footage of it. Your opinion.
Oh, it's my responsibility now to film everyone's face and
Magpie and Skipper aren't complaining. They do the same shit in the end.
all right.
If we're going this
Oh.
route of questioning or thinking, then let's think this instead. It'll help you. The person that was killed, the victim. What's the chances it was targeted at them? I saw plenty of people sitting there all day long.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because there was the guy today. No one knows anything about him. There was the Cat Gang guy. We've got no idea what the fuck his deal was until you looked into it. Do we have any info on the guy who actually got
Yes.
killed?
According to Roderick, name was Joshua Reyes. A 22-year-old juvie record, pretty extensive, and if I remember correctly, nothing recent. So either he's hidden his recent actions and has had dealings, or has picked up some kind of target on his back somehow and has just avoided the police that aren't here.
Sorry.
And when I grabbed his soul,
I think that
he was confused, surprised,
Well, I would be too.
and then scared. So
yeah.
Hey, query. Have you ever seen this guy here before?
I've never seen him here before.
If we have not,
So-
this is not planned. They would not know he would go there.
Or do
Unless
we-
it's just a coincidence.
Or maybe they were planning
Can we
this
find a
far
phone?
ahead.
Sonny,
Guardian, take it.
Sonny,
Dealing with
I have a question.
hyper-destructive vigilantes.
Because you seem to be familiar with this stuff. So the crates were blown out from the wall, right?
That's what Roderick said.
Why was the back of his head blown out? Something came from a different direction. What could cause that?
It
No,
looked
the
to me
charges were-
like it was the impact from one of the charges, but
Yeah, but if the charges were blasting out from the wall, he sat with his back to the wall, but the back of his head blew out. I saw it. I saw the debris out into the
right side.
right towards the
There was
box.
shatter in his direction too.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What are you implying?
No, but the thing is, if an explosion happens within your general facility, it's usually piercing damage you receive.
Was it
not
the
being an
explosion and fire
from
that killed
yourself.
him, or was it something else?
Unless the bomb was directly behind his head and then they blew it. That's literally the only other way.
Roderick said it was
The-
instantaneous, so it was probably the bomb.
Exploded.
I looked at his head. The back of his head blew out. Never mind.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second.
It was not dented in, it was to the outside.
No. Hey, we seen this shit at the Grove before.
Of course.
Remember that shit?
You know, like one of
Wait,
these alien movies where
what?
they
People
come out.
strap Oh, hang on, I'm about to get to it in just a second. I gotta recollect the story because that shit blew my goddamn mind. Hold on.
So, I know what you're talking about.
Alright, there was this corrupt officer that we used to deal with, me and Sarah back in our day. The motherfucker, most people couldn't stand him. But there was one thing that he did. I had nightmares over that shit, man. Yeah. Motherfucker somehow got a bomb inside somebody's head. And when we tried to save our homie,
Natasha?
Motherfucker got his head blown clean. Yeah. Natasha got her head blown clean off.
How the fuck would they get a bomb in his goddamn head without them noticing or realizing?
His head was still attached.
It was.
And why would they wait? That's so convoluted if this was the way that worked.
You gotta look at the physics of an
Sometimes the
explosion.
simplest answer is none of this makes sense.
Fucking hell. Hey, yo, Bell, give me a drink real quick. Give me that rum real quick.
It's more likely that one of the bombs was pointed at the back of side of his head, and a piece of it got like kind of, you know.
Fuck, man.
So, still, so we don't know if he was the intended recipient or not. If he was,
thank you.
If he's just some rando guy or a crim of some kind. I don't know if this is just gonna be like they're taking out high-end targets to their organization, and I don't know, they just happen to be here.
That's so fucking specific.
I know it's specific, but you know,
They're a PMC, they're not assassins.
Much of a coincidence.
The more I think about it, the more it seems like a coincidence. Unlucky guy.
Like, how the fuck would they know that he's coming here when he's quite literally never been here before? This is his first time.
They could have been tracking him beforehand.
Someone asked him to meet him here.
Didn't have enough time to
Yes,
set up
but
here.
he specifically came here, to this place.
Sat in that chair.
The week after this first
Did
fire
anyone see what he was
incident
doing?
happens.
Nope, no one saw.
Did anyone see what he was doing in the entire time he was here?
When I came in, that's when I saw the explosion, so I have nothing.
No, I've got nothing. I was on the other street.
These motherfuckers are up to something. And we need to figure it the fuck out, man.
wait. What's
They
the
trying to set some shit up. I don't like it. That shit rubbed me the wrong way. I ain't never trusted Fox motherfuckers in the first place.
The JLTV is a gift.
So, yes, but did they... I mean, how many people went to have a look at it?
Like,
wait, mean...
Like, you know, the entire...
I doubt it was a
streets
distraction.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it could be a distraction, although it's quite a double costly distraction.
They all rode in. They all rode in on it. They were in it when they came in.
Yeah.
And by the time I made it back to the garage, everyone had dispersed by then. So it would not have been a good distraction.
Okay. So no one could have slipped into the boxes and just placed some charges while everyone was ogling at the thing.
People could have placed charges there any time for the last number of weeks.
That's true.
They have been really liking that spot since last week.
A lot of people like that spot.
As far as we know, that was planted 3 weeks ago when they murdered the first cat person.
Yeah, they call that pre-prep. They call that pre-prep. Little things first to do the big things after.
Sounds redundant.
Unless we
So, I mean, I did check that
place.
that spot last week and I didn't see anything, but I don't know, maybe I could have missed something.
And I combed both streets looking for explosives. I found the one by ZMF and I found the one in the bar here.
So
okay, let's not be so mixed up here. Let's reform the conversation before we just fly into a direction and then we lose important details. What have we figured out, and what have we not managed to figure out?
Start with the second question.
But I
What
guess
have we not figured out?
Everything.
That's a lot.
what happened?
How first murder, how Jack managed to get the pet bear to off himself, or
We already
kill
confirmed
him
that
in
was the
some way.
case.
We can't confirm that.
Somebody was
Someone else
there.
was
We
in
had
there.
that confirmed.
So someone else was
Which
in
could
there.
also be another
How-
Fox mask person.
Yeah,
How'd
someone
they
else
get?
was in the room.
How'd they get out?
Good question.
Good
Most
question.
likely it was somebody who.
Actually, you know what?
Oh.
That sort of matches up with how did that fox person get out from the alley without me seeing them?
Also, to be clear, that alley, I don't think, think that might have been a slip of the ice.
Would you like to go walk over to the alley right now? Bring a flashlight?
No, Penny.
I followed him
I think
into
that
the
might have been
alley. It goes into the store behind.
I think they mean like it was a you know. slip of-
Oh,
yeah, it was a
okay.
fourth
Damn it.
dimensional.
All right.
I can activate
yeah.
something that will stop teleporting and invisibility, I think.
Yeah.
If-
So
if you want
Stop
that,
the
it's
teleporting.
Yeah,
not the
invisibility is
invisibility.
very.
So invisibility
You won't be able to stop that.
is. So that's frustrating. So we've got to do. So presumably we've
We
got
have
to do
no
another.
confirmation
sweep.
on any cloaking or teleportation tech. So far,
Well,
we haven't seen
okay.
anyone actually do that.
You can ask Rogue about the second time someone mentioned it, but I mean, you're so sure, you're so sure.
I'm gonna go and investigate the streets. So I'm gonna see what they know.
I've got.
There's gotta be
I've
people
got
that know some
some
shit on those streets.
questions.
I'll see you later, Sarah.
Why are they now
Hello.
interested in us in particular? Does that organization have any particularly affluent rivals?
Stay up, boss.
Because we could approach this from the whole thing of there's a rival corporation
I got
or
you.
whatever
Ask Sunny-san.
that's
He
trying
used to be friendly with him.
Okay.
I
We're gonna
think they're
figure
just
this out,
gonna
man.
get
We
us
got
to
it.
the target if it is them.
What do I look like, a corporate lackey?
Got it.
No, but you
I'll see
told
y'all
us
later.
yourself. He even said you were an old friend of his.
I'm not their fucking accountant.
Yeah, but they look up
No,
to
but
you.
you at least have some sort of history with this Jack.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know anything about Fox Tech's affairs.
Why would they call you sensei?
He seems to be highly influential
people
with
call me
them.
Sullivan?
Why would
They
he
know my
have
real
so
name.
much
Wow.
influence? When we were there at that meeting, they were treating him as though he is, you know, the big boss, the man at the top, making certain he was always protected.
Sorry, who? Jack or the red jacket guy?
Jack.
Jack.
I don't know who this red jacket who is.
There was the theatrical guy. The theatrical guy who's got all the exaggerated movements and all that. I don't know what his deal is, but we've got nothing to suspect him of. But he just stands out and is a bit weird.
Don't know.
We don't have anything on him, do we?
We don't have anything on anyone.
Well, yes. Okay. Well,
We have
I'm
jack
hoping
shit.
Gildir will get back to us with more evidence.
And what
I
kind
want them out of
to
the
be
street
clear-
as much as you guys, and I could just kick them all out.
I think right now with the threat of being sued and then the fact that they're a PMC and they could just delete the block, you probably don't want to anger them. Or
I don't think
provoke
they're
them.
going to do that if you kick them out.
You'd be surprised. People have just
No,
that one
you-
thing that'll become a motive.
I'm still convinced
Well,
that they're
it doesn't
connected to
mean
the
that-
fires, and if they're making a message, then I don't doubt it.
yeah. Same. I mean, I don't think they'd do anything to us if we do kick them out. Like, not here, but it means that we'd have gained, what, an extremely affluent enemy. So, like, if we try to do stuff outside of Sephira or, like, outside of the waterfront in general, then if they're involved, they're going to find a way to make our life harder.
They already seem desperate for something, the way they're pushing their way around.
Have we asked what they want?
Have you?
I don't want to talk about our meeting.
Well,
Was a little disappointing.
A little.
Okay, I don't know.
what?
Just
So
ask
what?
what they want. If they say none of your business, and then you say, sure, that's my street, that's my business. Get the fuck out of my property.
Yeah, so I think it's more so if they want to maintain the illusion of being
Sakota?
pleasant, they might be.
Sakota. What's going on?
Oh god, is this something that... Am I gonna have to check up on Ottawa afterwards?
He's in pretty creeped out. Might want to.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Sakoto.
I don't feel anything.
Let's go have a drink, Sakoto. Somewhere else, away from here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's all so conclusive.
I need a moment. I need to step outside. I need to get some air.
Not sketchy bastards?
Yeah, no,
By
go.
being sketchy and
It's,
bastards.
I'm okay.
Same time.
So...
Everyone's got stuff. The whispers were green. Tiger.
See if y'all can think of any way to get this stuff to stop happening. Maybe we need to stop looking at why.
Penny, just... Are you sure you can't elaborate anything on this meeting, or is it just that weird?
Sonny was there. We went there and we asked a bunch of empty questions, got a bunch of empty answers. I didn't step up because Sakoto and Rogue were there and they're in charge. I was there just in case. But nothing of use came from this meeting.
Trying to either figure out how to prevent the next strike or figure out where the next strike
My camera always gives it away. That's fine. Where are they going? Okay, no, that makes sense. They're going to Ribbon Chip. I mean, what are they gonna do? Thank you.
I mean, how are they going to do that? We were already checked once.
I'm not good enough to check for things like that.
I can't exactly check myself.
Check for what? I missed that part.
He says he wants to talk to us again.
No. Look, I know you want to be like a hero and talk to this fucker.
What?
You want to help people. You want to help people.
No, it's something else.
You can't help everyone.
And Sunny goes by swinging the fucking song.
You help people here, and if you go off and die, then you don't help anyone.
I mean, you could just invite him to a public place.
He said he wanted to meet in a...
I've been told he can say poof and make us disappear. He can erase us from people's memories. He can scry us. I don't know how much any of this is true.
I haven't seen any of the first two. I know about scrying, but...
What else did he say?
Do not go alone. Do not go with people.
Do not go alone. Do not go with people.
Is what you're saying.
So what, is he just going to keep pestering us in our heads?
If he keeps pestering us, then we stay away and we act like nothing's happening. And he gives up because we're not playing his game.
I'm sorry to say this, but everyone made a link with you two. I would like to point this out to you two. He's nowhere near here, and he's able to communicate with you two, so he's already made a link with you two. I don't think no matter where you go, he's going to be able to keep in contact with you. I'm afraid this isn't really something you can ignore, Hamsky.
I don't give a shit. You go there, you're dead, you're brainwashed, you're kidnapped, whatever the fuck we experienced. And everyone else is telling me to hold you down, tie you up, if you walk off. But I know that would... I'm respecting you enough to not go there. Do not talk to him. You saw what we saw. No one else has seen that, and they're telling us not to. Did you say the Market District? On the outskirts?
Yes, the outskirts of the waterfront in the Market District. He said he would like for us to meet him there tomorrow to continue our conversation. What?
He said Palace and Market District. I just remembered.
Is it Palace? Palace and Market District, and he said something else. He says he wanted to leave us with something. Said something about walking. I walked into the Cave of Minds. And if you, I think referring to us, can tame them like he did, then the world becomes your appendage. What the heck does that even mean?
It sounds like he's trying to entice you by giving you power or something.
I'm not looking for power, I just don't want him in my head.
Ignore him for now. I don't have any other answers.
Him's gonna work.
Well, I do know if we go, we're kidnapped.
Okay, and let me pose you a hypothetical here. Since he's already made a link with you two, what's to say that he can't, do anything with you two? He can already get in your heads and talk with you. We don't know his capabilities. He could, over time, do more shit to you. We don't have any answers to, know what he can or can't do. So maybe just standing by and pretending that everything's alright is not the answer here.
And what if we stop playing his game and he decides we're no longer any fun or any use to him? He's just enticed to just get rid of us then. Or worse.
He has kidnapped a lot more powerful people than just you two before. You can quite easily do it. Whether political or power-wise.
No, don't go. Advil, I don't. My head hurts. Focus on strengthening your own mind right now. Don't go there.
Yes, but when we start ignoring him, don't you think he'll be insulted? I've already got Roxon saying that I must have insulted his cooking, which is why, you know, what happened happened.
Isn't this the same as me dealing with Cormunder?
No, it's not.
Go there.
It's nothing.
I mean, bit of a difference.
Yes, dangerous, powerful people.
Here's the thing. You know, maybe don't insult the person who is psionically connected to the both of you. Just a suggestion.
I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna be of no use if you decide to go. I don't know what you can do with a lizard brain, but
Who knows, maybe you can trank him.
you know, I need to talk to Kanto about the elephant trank. Shuts down the brain some. Might kill him. Win-win?
I mean, I would class that as a win-win. Here's the thing. If you do go again, although I don't recommend that at the moment, I would say for now, try and see if you can postpone it.
Respectfully,
Like
brain check.
At least like try and get like, you know, maybe like a week or something just for extra training to squeeze in. Because you won't be able to run from this. Unfortunately, you've already entered his game, and I don't think he's the one to sort of let his chess pieces go.
And you about doubled over during the talk today. What if it gets worse?
You know what the scariest part about all this that I don't think you guys are thinking about is everybody else out there thinking we're brainwashed, and we go back a second
and
they find out.
I imagine, you know, you two constantly doubling over in pain due to sudden headaches because of him talking is not going to exactly help your case either.
I wasn't in pain. It didn't hurt. I just was... I panicked.
Well, he's still talking to you. If they find out about that, then they're still going to think the same.
They can't leave this room. I've already dealt with people saying I was being manipulated by Percy.
Wait, what did Percy do?
No, I want to talk to her. Talk to Sensei.
Hell's Row opens up tomorrow, so... She should be there. And besides, you'd be with me as well, so...
Yes.
Besides...
What he said.
If you do go again, well, I'll just have to come with you this time. I'm fairly certain he already knows about me spying on him.
Call us friends and family. Don't get it.
You know, every single day I'm just reminded of every single day is a test not to drink. Also, do I want to know what's the significance behind the rabbit song?
We heard it in that, Mindscape thing. He started playing it on a television. He started humming along with it, and I've heard several other people humming it too now.
Like Sunny.
And Aiden.
Aiden, I can understand, but Sunny?
Yeah, he just was humming it walking up the stairs a minute ago.
They played it over speakers before we got here.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
Someone
him
else,
humming
anyways.
it after. I followed him in the street. I don't think he knew what the hell it was.
I mean, I think it's just a coincidence. Like, it might be that it was the fox people that blew up something and they just played it because the song's about a fox chasing a rabbit.
Does this guy have premonition? Can he see into the future?
Malleus? Don't know.
If he knew it was going to happen today, then... That's scary.
The thing with Malleus is that it's an unknown, a lot of what he can do. He doesn't really make sense because where he comes from doesn't make sense.
Where's he
the
come
Outer
from?
Plains is a...
The what
The
plains?
Outer Plains.
Okay. Sorry.
Outer. It's a place where the laws of reality don't apply anymore. Hell, the time where me and Sakota went there, we almost got turned into cartoons, like Indigo. That was an interesting experience.
Right.
He comes from there. There's also the thing what he did with Lono. Brainwashed her, kind of made her part of his happy little family, so to speak. And shut down her brain part enough to the point where she was eating food that was obviously really fucking bad for her system, but she was like, this is really delicious. And also she was actually forgetting stuff, like how she forgot about the cathedral, she forgot about Rochelle. Hi.
Hello,
Hi, Magpie.
It's fine if I hang up.
I am okay with it, but know that, this has to do with Malleus.
Understood.
I'll be honest, it might be better to go into the
want you to-
back.
What did you say?
If want my claim it leave, can.
Don't know.
I would say probably for the best.
Do you believe Hamski-san and I are brainwashed or being influenced by Malleus?
I have not seen you logically.
Yeah,
I do not know what
I was.
brainwashing looks like. I do not have context. I do not think you are brainwashed.
No, I've seen the people that's been brainwashed by him, and they act nothing like those two.
The more people that know, the worse off we are.
But yeah, I believe it's probably best that the less people that know about this Magpie is probably the better, so.
Magpie can stay, they're already here.
Okay.
Well, the good news is I met him once and he doesn't care about me. So that's good.
That's what you think, and then some
good.
random shit happens.
Oh no, he properly brushed me off and ignored me. He was talking about taking out gangs, and I was like, oh, you want to know about gangs? I can tell you how to figure out how to kill a bunch of gang people.
Well, the reason why he wasn't interested in that is due to the fact that he kind of helps run the Tigers, so...
He wasn't talking about getting rid of tigers.
I know, but what I'm more saying is that why would he care about, some person unknown asking or telling him, I know how to take out gangs, when he's literally got a whole gang, for himself.
Yeah, he was talking like he didn't know how to handle it, so whatever.
Oh, of course he wants to talk like that. But as I was saying before, we don't know the extent of his abilities. He could quite literally do whatever the fuck he wants to. Don't know what he can do.
How often is he talking to you?
Don't know if he can actually do to you. Yeah, we don't know if he can actually do something to you two over that mind link.
This is the first time this has ever happened.
Yeah.
Anything, it felt a lot like when I tried to talk to the both of you. You know?
Mind link, then.
Yes.
But he's obviously got such a great mastery over it that he doesn't even need eye contact, and over a really great distance.
Do you think it reaches all the way up into outer space?
Don't know. Like I said, don't know that much.
We are in Zafira. The probability of him being here somewhere in Zafira is pretty high.
Pretty high considering where he is.
So that's not that far away.
Malleus Industries is in the fucking market districts. Like I said, this isn't something that you're going to be able to ignore forever, but at least try to see if you can postpone that by at least a week or something. Besides, it's better to go to something on your own terms than something that's entirely on his terms.
To be honest, that is what Percy-chan had suggested. I was thinking over it last night, and it did not seem like the worst idea. Better than cowering in fear forever. Trying to hide from him forever.
No, a good amount of fear is always healthy.
Yes.
But always.
Well, you need to
well, when
you just don't let it control you, but you also just don't get rid of it completely, because then you get blinded by courage. That turns into foolishness.
Yeah, getting caught.
I don't feel particularly brave right now, I just feel scared.
Ask what happened? No.
The two of us, we heard Malleus in our heads. Perhaps we should check with others. People-san was there too. too. Maybe he heard something as well.
He said
That would be a good idea.
So I'm assuming.
Did he? I may have missed a few things. I was a bit freaked out.
Yeah, do you have Fable's number, Hamsky?
I do. I can contact
I'd hope so.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be best to actually check if he got weird contact as well and see when it happened. Because if it was to all three of you at the same time, even though Fable's in a completely different location at the moment, that proves
He talked
that...
about taming the tempers, like he did. He says he walked into the cave at 9. I don't
just
understand
sounds like
what
he's
that means.
enticing you with something.
It's not an enticement, it's confusing. What is he
It sounds
talking
like
about?
Star Wars. It sounds like walking into the cave and Luke Skywalker fighting himself.
I mean, if it is like Star Wars, then I imagine I should know a lot about that then. There we go, that joke out the way. No, like I'm saying, don't charge into this. You need to set things on your own terms, but you can't ignore it forever. I mean, hell, Hamsky, if you want, you can just hunker down here and try and ignore it. But I don't think the rest of us are really going to do that.
It was so much easier being homeless and not caring about people. Just running away from everything.
You think so?
Oh god, I
You're
wish I
laughing.
could go back to my fishing village. Life was so much easier back then.
I wish I could go
All I had to
home.
worry about was the biggest catch of the day.
But, you know, we can't go backwards.
Yep.
Thank the gods.
Well, I don't know if moving forward is...
Unfortunately, Hamsky, time waits for no man.
A suggestion? I've heard you mention rats, people into mind yours. Perhaps could get some people to a checkup?
I guess. I don't know who would be able to do something like that. Aside from, I don't know, Fable, but I'm not exactly keen on having him in my head either.
That is valid.
That woman we met said that we were fine.
Who?
It's entirely plausible that he just remembered what you felt like and then just searched out how you, well, your guys' mind.
Oh, Erwin.
Yes. The woman who showed up in her pajamas to try to help us?
Well, no one else will believe that. It's my biggest worry right now. More people.
Incoming.
More people that we have that know. That can be assured. We have to assure them. Otherwise, if we keep it secret, people are going to find out anyways.
He's busy. I'm just saying goodbye.
What is the danger of letting everyone know?
Because you have insisted on telling them.
Have you not seen people's paranoia?
I was gonna point
Jen
that out,
pulled a
Penny.
gun
People
on
are
me
very
earlier, but-
fucking... People are extremely fucking paranoid. They will instantly draw conclusions.
I was also involved in the rescue team, or at least a little bit. I heard people talking about rescuing Lono. As soon as someone
Rescue
thinks
her
they can
from
save
what?
us, they're gonna fucking kidnap us. Guaranteed.
And then they kidnap us, and then they take us, they put us in a box, and they check our heads, and they see that we are fine. Right?
they are assured they go and tell all their friends, "Oh, no, we checked, it's okay," and everyone believes them.
Unfortunately, Sakota, some people are too paranoid to even accept fact when it's even straight, like, staring them in the face.
Maybe I'm just talking from someone who has been running this place, who constantly is told he's being manipulated, and I can't get away from it. And I know what people think. They choose what they think. They don't take reality. They choose what they want to think. Doesn't matter if someone puts us in a box. I'm also someone who chooses what to think. There were times I thought Malleus, maybe he went through what I'm going through, where everyone just fucking talks the whole fucking time, and rumors spread, and maybe he's not that fucking evil. And now I have first-hand evidence.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Should I
Little bit.
be here or should I go?
I mean, if you're here to say goodbye to Hamsky, then...
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just heading off for the night, but...
I'll see you later, then.
Yeah,
Tell,
and
Tawa
Sakota...
I said hello. I hope he's alright.
No. Alright. If you... well, I don't know. Alright. Be sure to check in with Ottawa. I'm sure he'd be worried for you or whatever. So, you know. Alright. You know what? Whatever.
I can't even imagine a group going in there and being safe. We got lucky with you two. I don't even know what happened. I was immediately out. That's how much I
do have an idea to help fix that. My old helmet, it could stop psionics and stuff. It would completely protect your head, but...
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard Geldir talk about runes that he had on his face or something that stopped it too.
I mean, here's the situation. Runes can be overloaded. Because Marge is doing the exact... Well, Marge is researching into anti-psionic runes and stuff like that, like tattoo and stuff. That's partly what I'm helping her with. But the issue with that is that it has a limit, from what I can tell. My helmet, it protected me against those fucking shriekers that were able to, like, incapacitate Sakota and Fable. Look, I'll be honest, I'm not exactly throwing myself onto this whole idea just due to the fact that that helmet is very significant to myself. But it would guarantee the safety of your head. Although I would preface the fact that, you know, the moment that everything is over, I get that helmet back.
I've had people tell me that they can train me to maybe avoid Malleus's...
Maybe...
That would take time.
Yes, that would take time.
And
And unfortunately, I don't really have time at the moment.
Use helmet as a stopgap, temporary, until it can learn better.
Yeah, it can break the links between people, because I used it once when Tower and Smiley were blinking with each other accidentally, and I put the helmet on him and it broke the link. Because I am Sakokas, I will be training you in how to help, like, defend your head, but I don't know if that same techniques will work on you, Hamsky, just due to the fact that you're not a psionic.
Again, I worry about everyone that would be involved in this.
I'm already involved with Malleus, just in a different way.
But also at the same time, I think people are only thinking about Malleus, but everyone else is someone to worry about too. Their opinion of us.
I'll be honest, at the moment, I would be very I'd be not very worried about what other people are thinking at the moment. I'd rather be concerned about the safety of my own head.
I am worried. I'm more thinking like maybe I just say I run away, and if I come back, then that's not me. Just completely leave.
That doesn't work with Malleus.
That's more if he takes control of me, then I'm gone. He has no control over me. Or the meat rack. I'd be worthless. That doesn't protect Sakota.
I doubt he's doing this for the political position of the meat rack.
I don't think so either.
I'll be honest, I think that you're just kind of an accidental tag-along.
He asked specifically for Sakoto Hamsky if they would like to come to dinner.
Oh, never mind then.
Did not ask Fable.
I take that part back.
Fable
Okay, that doesn't surprise me that Fable kind of pushed himself in.
just said he was going to come.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
like
we
Fable.
should Speak with Malleus if he wanted to come along, but I don't know.
Oh, who knows? Maybe that's why Malleus got so pissed off due to Fable kind of pushing his way into the conversation. That and also him and Fable never really had a good relationship in the first place.
Someone else said the same thing.
But, yeah.
Can sit here.
Of course.
You sit. He clearly needs something.
You know what?
Went out of way to contact both, and as said what happened earlier happened.
It was suggested that it is possible that that thing that attacked us may not have even been Malleus.
Possibly not. It might have been something else
We
from
sort
the
of assumed it
outer
was
planes.
because we thought he was the only one there, but I don't know.
At some point, I will be going to Marge to help her test out that anti-psionic tattoos. I can test how effective they'll be, and if possible, I'll ask Marge if she can get any of that extra ink, and then we can see about giving that to you, Amsky.
I don't want to touch Marge's fucking weird shit. They blew my hand off one time.
Okay.
Weird.
Fair enough. Did you say that Galdi also has some of those runes as well?
I think he does.
Maybe check in with him. I personally wouldn't suggest it due to the fact that he's a council member, but if there's no other options.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. About half of them. The other half were people being stupid. So should I just go to his house and trank him? Stab him in the brain? Will that fix everything?
I mean, to be fair, it would be kind of funny if he did get tranked, just seeing him flop over.
Alright, well, we could take out the stabbing him in the brain thing and just do the trank thing. He'll never know it was me.
Don't. No, you're joking. Don't.
50-50. I mean, I'm starting to realize that there is no safe place. So why not?
No, whilst that man is alive.
Well, there's that, and then there's the whole explosions and fires here. That's some unknown threat.
I don't really want to leave us the fuck alone. I don't.
No,
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not even joking. It'd be so much easier to just fucking squat in a house and run from the cops.
You're not wrong.
It catches up.
What'd you say?
It catches up. Oh. Sorry.
It does catch up. I experienced that. But I didn't have to care about so many people or my actions
Or what?
Right now, I'm pissed off that we can't have a fucking life down here without something happening around every corner. And I can't even get people. It drives me bonkers that the cathedral is more secure than here, and that everyone wants to live up there, and down here no one wants to live because it's too dangerous and it's logical. But maybe just we'll never have that sort of life because everyone's
We can't
it's
have
too dangerous.
that with fires going off every week.
I know,
People
but how do
getting
we stop
murdered.
the fires if people aren't here to help?
People were here to help.
The fires could happen when in the off hours too. I
get
honestly
that, but you're
think
saying that it would be better if people were here. People are here when this is happening, Hamsky.
right now people are here because we're in the spotlight. They come here when we're open. That's when the danger is. It's not when we're
Not what I'm
out
saying.
in the street. Sakoto, I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. It would be safer if people were here.
I'm not saying that you guys had that under control today. Security did. But that's
No, we
also
didn't.
when we're
Someone's
open,
dead.
and that's also when people come in. Outside people.
What?
Nothing. So what are you choosing, Sakoto?
What do you mean?
Are you going?
I'm talking with people who understand the situation better than I do right now. Trying to make an informed decision? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's best not to just go based on what I've said. It's best to ask other people. Well,
I mean, we've heard about Malleus this whole time. Who exactly are you talking to?
Percy-chan and Sensei.
Percy's the one that told me. They're the one that convinced me to talk to him in the first place, and then this happened.
So you were convinced you wanted to talk to him anyways? This is him saying, yes, I would like to speak. We just hadn't asked him yet. We're still thinking it over. I don't know.
I'll be fair, he doesn't actually have any of our
I just fear for what
numbers.
will happen if we don't. Will he become insulted if we just ignore him? Will he actually try to kill us then? Or worse?
Don't take this insulting. Why is this not like Gormunder? Me and Gormunder.
Why is it not?
Yeah.
Because you had a personal connection with that man. You said yourself, at times he was like a father to you, trying to guide you. Malleus is not my father. I don't think of him like this. I see him for what he is, a powerful and dangerous man.
Well, you would have told me to not interact with.
Yeah, I know. The idea is sickening. Not even dare to call stuff.
I mean, Gormunder was your emotional and physical abuser, so.
And Malleus isn't. He just fucking attacked us. Whether you want to believe it or not, whatever that fucking squid thing was him or not. he attacked us.
I'm not denying that.
Difference is you can stand behind a wall, metaphorically, and Gormunder can't hit you. You can get away from him. Clearly, with what Malleus just pulled, he can fuck with you when he's not here.
That as well.
Play by rules until find the way out.
In that most sacred, private space that you all tell me to stay out of, he pushed his way in. In a literal sense, Gormunder can't get in your head. At least not that we have seen.
If we talk to him, we talk to him in a very public space.
He says
We
he
don't
wants
get
to meet
dragged
at
into a
some
corner.
museum.
We're not going to
Is that
some
not a
museum.
public space?
Museums
and
have
he said that
lots
we
of
can
people.
Bring people. Did he not?
We don't even know what the museum is. It could be a lie. It could be like a rundown factory. As soon as we walk in there, it could just look like a fucking museum, and it's just him putting some thoughts in our head.
Ask him and then have us check it.
Like we
Exactly.
do with any sort of dangerous situation.
I mean,
You have
could
to have
also
a-
ask people who actually have personal experience of Malleus, like the Valentis. They've actually gone to some of Malleus's places before. Something about a playground?
Yes, nighttime it can go and back up memories, and it can command me out of a bad situation. Unless he can somehow fix that.
I mean, he could try to issue another command to you.
If you did, then you could just crash me.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of putting you in that sort of situation. Where you could be so vulnerable.
I am vulnerable every second of my life. Anyone can brainwash me at any moment. But this is a good thing in this instance. He doesn't have that advantage.
Fair enough.
So, joking aside, like, if he starts getting into your head, what happens if you get tranked? Just honestly curious. Does that, like, knock out the brain?
But he might still be in my head. He may even do more.
Alright, that'd be
I
bad.
was unconscious, and he was
I
in
doubt
my
it
head.
would.
I don't know.
Alright.
We were all unconscious. Were we all unconscious? We woke up on that table. In the back.
Yeah, I guess the disassociative would not be good.
Possibly. May even make it harder for me to resist.
Right, right.
As it was, until I finally gave out, I was able to stand up to him to some degree, or whatever that thing was. Again, it was said to me by someone else that thing may not have even been him.
Who said that?
Sensei and Persichon.
I suggested it. Anyways.
I know what Percy's gonna say. They're probably gonna say meet him in a public space.
It's better than my last one.
I don't think that museum is a good one, though.
Then suggest a
Contact him
place.
and we ask him if we could meet somewhere else.
Make it on your terms.
Yeah, find a location that you like.
And if we go with...
Don't go with a whole bunch of people.
people of importance that can't go missing.
That can't go missing, or he wouldn't either dare to attack or is friendly with, not with someone who he is angry at, like Fableson, like you were saying.
I would say Fable and Percy might be a good choice. I mean, I'd be going as
No,
well, obviously.
not
but...
Fable.
No.
Actually, yeah, no, that probably.
You said yourself that he is angry at him.
Yeah, he probably pissed Malleus off even more.
Maybe.
I would suggest Percy, though.
Unless if he got that same message too. I don't know.
Well, yeah, he's most likely gonna turn up anyways.
He's probably already there, finding out his life story.
Well, it's gonna happen tomorrow.
Oh.
I know what will happen if I say these names, but I talked to Sachi about Malleus.
What?
He said,
yeah.
He said Malleus tries to get to him. Because
Naturally,
I am
Sachi
an
is
employee of the
competition.
Purple Lotus, so that means Malleus should not be attacking me. He's attacking Sachi. That was my thought process.
Then why would he do that? That is my question. If it is so bad for him to have done this, you are an employee of Sachi. I work with Aegis, and he has been said not to interfere with us, right?
Yep, and that's what he did. He interfered with you.
Yes. So that either means that perhaps there is something we are missing here. Possibly this with Fable or with something else.
I don't know, something made him emotionally lash out. Which is weird. He's normally a lot more composed.
I mean, what if it wasn't him? What if it was something else?
What, something
that would
else
make
from
more
the
sense,
outer planes
because
that look
then
like him?
it is not Malleus who is attacking us, but whatever it was, that thing that was in his home.
Maybe...
It would mean that if anything, he is looking to speak with us. And he has... well, I don't know.
I'm going to suggest this as an in-betweener with your idea. What if whatever attacked you is related to him, and they sensed that he got angry with you and it lashed out at you because you made Malleus angry?
Yes, I don't know.
When
All I remember was he walked away from the table after right as he set it, said he needed to take care of something, right?
Yes.
And then before he came back, from the direction that he walked off towards, something else approached. And then appeared before us and attacked us.
when you woke back up, was he still there? When you woke up at that table, was he still there?
There was someone coming around the corner. It could have been him. I don't know, but there was a flashlight. I don't know if Malleus would use a flashlight to search for someone.
So you don't know if it was him or not.
I'll be honest, at the moment all I'm hearing is a lot of if.
I don't like this entire... I'm gonna say this, I'm not making assumptions, but it feels like you're desperate to see something or understand him, but it sounds like you...
I'm not trying to
doing what I do,
understand
where
him,
I
I'm trying to understand his actions. Why? Why were we attacked? Because you and I both have said that it does not make sense. Right? So why?
Up on it.
That and also, it'd kind of be nice to see if this is going to be a reoccurring issue, if it's just going to be a one-time thing. Because, I mean, after all, who knows? Maybe you go there and actually is an apology. That way, now you know, you might not have to worry about this shit happening to you again ever in the future.
What were you and him talking
Maybe it is a trap.
Conversation. Maybe
Is there anything that you can like take with you that would snap you back?
Previously, when we had met, he had implied
Like, I mean,
tell that I was, or at least had
say again.
If anything, the
idea that I was also psionic.
Yeah, the helmet would stop you from passing out.
But you'd have to put the helmet on. But I mean, like, is there something that like you can put in your head? Like with me, I've got smoke bombs. If shit goes south, I just smoke the room and run like fuck.
Questions about it. But he has spoken on it before.
Use fire.
When talking about this company. This
Such fire?
Called Semblance, or no.
He's afraid of fire.
Is he afraid of water?
And I do happen to have a flamethrower. Hmm?
No, he seems to like it, according to Fable.
I had the complete opposite.
Talking to him,
I got incendiary bolts. I can light them on fire.
He loves the cold. Yeah, he loves the cold. He despises hot, and fire is like fucking hell to him.
if this is when Skipper talked to him before when it's in the water or during the water, but he had mentioned I felt like he hates the warmer months.
Dan also has his office really cold.
I suppose I didn't really notice.
No, and also, Yarek confirmed it with me that he doesn't like fire.
That is if you're going up against him.
I mean, that's the thing though. If we go there and it's actually meeting him face to face, then I can quite easily flamethrower him if he tries something against us. As
And if he runs, I've got flame bolts. And incendiary rounds.
Well, I mean, I've also got blasted.
Buddy system. Still need to have a fallback.
I'm going to talk to Sensei and see what he thinks as well.
Yeah. It'd be advised to get multiple opinions.
He was there.
Yeah. Ideally, well, I can't remember who actually said it, but get like big important people there who can't afford to go missing. I think you said that.
Percy-chan also offered to go with us if we were going to meet with him, so...
Yeah. I think bringing Teach and Percy along would be a good idea. Just due to the fact that Zeke's such a high-ranking member of Aegis, he can't exactly afford anything happening to him, because if something bad happens to him, then, well, that essentially pulls Aegis's support with him. Well, his support with Aegis.
Yeah, having Aegis on your bad side is probably not a good idea. I mean...
Wouldn't think so. I would imagine having anyone on your bad side is, or being on anyone's bad side is not a good idea.
True.
That, and also, my helmet records. So, if we actually go there, we can actually get proof.
I've got my hip cam.
I think he would be a fool if he were to attack us.
Exactly. That's if he's actually behaving like himself this time. If he's behaving like the reckless asshole he was last time, then, well, he's completely fucked himself.
We would be more prepared, yes.
Exactly. Like I said, we don't go on his terms, we go on our terms.
All of his misactions. Something could maybe actually be done about him.
Exactly. And if we bring Teach along,
bigger than us could
then
actually do something.
Yeah. If we bring Teach along, he's a high-ranking member of Aegis, so that means, like I said, he can report to Hypers directly, and that many witness testimonies.
You said you woke up...
How much footage?
Sorry.
No, you're fine, go ahead.
What if, like the transmat, how we got down to, the city that we were helping out. What if, like, if you don't send a message, it's like a half hour, we'd transmit you out.
Could do that.
Could that pull you up?
I don't really understand how most of that works, which is very confusing. Makes me feel a little nauseous afterwards.
I mean, I'll be surprised if you didn't feel nauseous.
I threw up the first time.
Yeah, that typically happens.
Yeah.
But no, we go there on our terms and we bring as many advantages as we can. Such as being able to teleport out if something goes wrong. Ways to prove our side of things. People that would actually help, you know, if something bad happens to them, it would help our case even more. And bring stuff to counter him. Like, with us. This is what I mean. We go there on our terms. We make sure that he doesn't have the advantage.
Small arms. What is small arms
It
about?
just seems like we're repeating our last mistake.
No, your last
I
mistake
don't
was
know.
going by yourselves.
Right. Who knew you were going? Who did you bring with you? What backup then?
And we're going to literally preparing to attack him if he attacks us, instead of thinking about the people that we're putting in harm's way by going there.
Everything that's been said here is for your protection, not to attack them.
No,
don't
but
wanna...
if something goes horribly wrong and we have to fight back, then more people are injured, not just me and Sakoto.
Yeah, and that's a risk we're willing to accept.
It's called life.
You are a leader. If he takes you, we're all fucked.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, if you sit on this and wait for him to come get you, then you just disappear and then we're all going to come looking for you. Puts us in the same situation.
I did point out that he has got stealth operatives. They could quite easily bag and tag you.
I know. I was told we couldn't run off and hide. I was told we couldn't. I don't have an answer for anything you guys are doing, and I don't like any of it.
Do you think I like it?
No, I don't think you like it, but I also think...
Say it.
I get it. I get you're trying to solve the problem. You're trying to help others.
Right now,
It's not about helping others, it's about helping ourselves.
I am trying to make certain that he is not going to come hunt me down and kidnap me for me to never be heard from again. Or worse. So that way the people who I know care about me, who would try to come and help me, aren't put into further danger because I decided not to go to this meeting. Because I decided that my fear of him was too great for me to try to make certain he wasn't going to come and steal me away.
If you can't run away from it, then it's worth going into it with your eyes open. Instead of waiting it out, you disappearing, and then we all just go rushing in.
My eyes are open for this one. Are you serious? We knew that was a problem. Everyone that has heard about it has told me.
That's the past.
We knew it was a problem.
You can't fucking change it now.
I don't understand why. And I'm not going to understand why until we get some sort of information, anything from him. This is the first we have heard from him in our heads. And yes, there is a risk to it. He could go completely wild and try to murder all of us. But he could do that anyways. So is it better to go on our own terms? To try to fix this situation? Or hide in a hole and wait for him to come and find us anyways?
I won't apologize, you have a very good point, Sakoto.
You're absolutely right.
No, but I shouldn't be
I think
yelling.
we both have valid points, because as soon as we go there, and he still does it, then everyone else is gonna want to go to war, because 3 more people are dead. Assuming these 3 would be ones that want to go.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Or brain.
Then what has the least damage? If it goes wrong. Pick that one.
Because, you know, if you two go by yourself, then all of a sudden, you know, both of you go missing, that's still going to lead to the exact same result.
The option with the least damage is for me to say goodbye to all of you and make certain that none of you are going to come looking for me afterwards, and I go alone and try to solve it on my own.
Sakoto, do you really think that's going to stop
I
me?
am no one.
Yeah, that wouldn't stop me either.
If I'm dead, it would.
I was actually thinking we go alone. I don't want to put others in danger, but if he wants to talk to us...
Well, you can't do that now because we know. If you just disappear, then we'll rally everyone from the Mirak and Aegis, and we'll just go storm his wherever the fuck he lives.
go alone. He takes you, gets in your head, walks around in your skin, tricks all of us, and
That's
then
why you
leaves
guys
us
know
all
I
down
go.
the path without noticing shit.
The issue is, Hamsky, is that you're both already involved, so
I didn't think of that. Wasn't thinking about that.
No matter what happens, if both of you, like something happens to the both of you bad, it's gonna cause the Meatrack and Aegis to react negatively. It doesn't matter if you go by yourselves. It doesn't matter if you try to distance yourselves, because there will be the people who in both organizations who would still care and know why you tried to distance yourselves.
And they know because we told them.
Case in point.
My fear right now is that us doing that little thing drags the entire Meatrack into something that we don't want. And that's... If it was just me, fine. I've done it all the time. I sacrificed my own fucking personal life.
That sounds like
I was actually sitting there thinking...
Want to drag Meatrack into it. Fine, don't come. Don't go.
You're...
Stay out of it. Do your best to avoid him. And all of the people that work for him. That is all I have to say. I have no other solutions.
Can I replace Hamsky? Can I go in his stead? Why are you laughing? He's gonna wimp out and hide and run away from the problem.
Wimp out?
Everything you're saying is how to avoid it, how not to go in, because
He doesn't want to go in because he doesn't want to drag the rest of us in.
If he loses interest in the... I'm going if you go. That's it. And I'm trying not to leave this room because I feel like you'll end up dead. Or this whole room will end up dead. And then I'm sitting there with your fucking lives on my fucking hands.
I mean, my lives are in my own hands.
yeah, we are our own responsibility. But as much as you care about us, we care about you. And Sakoto, and Magpie, and Bill.
Kind of pushing it.
Yeah, he's a little stinky, but we deal with it. Humor.
The point is that it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Why not try and at least give yourselves the best chance whilst in there?
We don't. What are the chances that we're just going to have to be constantly looking over our shoulders for the rest of our lives?
It's like what we should have done with the fucking Fox people. Go and see what he wants. Set up the best case scenario for yourself. Set it up so that hopefully he's not going to abduct you. And find out what the hell he wants. And then from there we can figure out what to do. Or then from there you can figure out what to do. Because, I mean, I'm just not involved here because...
Besides, if we do go there and we have some big people with us, I doubt... What's that?
Percy-chan, she got back to me. After I explained
explained it. He says, from what little I know of this kind of stuff, things tend to be both ways, though I would not test that theory right now. Looks like you still have both options. You can either ignore him and hope he gets bored with you, or go and talk with him. Or you could offer an alternative. Ask to meet him at the Lotus tonight or somewhere else of your choosing. Hansky should be able to get his number from Lutric. You could offer to take Malleus out to dinner this time instead so you control the setting. In the meantime, if Hamsky really does want this to stop, he may have to ask Nemesis to step in. Hamsky and the Mitrak are under Nemesis, in a way. They should be under his protection, but I'm not sure the deal they have.
What the fuck can Nemesis do? Besides start a war between us and Market.
I don't know.
And which
Well, we just
I
have to hope that they don't want
is
to fight a
also
war
what
with each
Malleus
other.
wants.
Malleus spoke of uniting the Undercity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lower
Sounded
Sphere?
like he didn't care about what would happen either way, and he just wanted to fight Upper.
That is not what it sounded like at all.
Yeah, that caught Penny off guard. The whole, well, I could be dead. That,
It sounded like he wanted to know if people would join him if he decided to take issue with the Upper City.
That's what I was saying. But he also asked what would happen if we were fighting each other. I said we would negotiate. I feel like they're constantly trying to fight each other. The council.
Yes, of course.
They act like they're trying to keep shit together, but public space, casino, Johnson tomorrow.
They do have private rooms.
No private room with him, out in the open.
But if we go into this trying to show kindness, something he may not expect, if he thinks that we are scared of him, we could invite him to dinner. I will cook for him. Goodness
Where?
knows he does not know how to cook for himself.
Where would you cook for him?
I don't know. I will pre-prepare food if I have to. I can cook
And
for...
get it into the onsen?
To the onsen?
Public space.
The onsen or wherever else, wherever we can bring food. It's easy enough.
I mean, maybe ask Hybris, see if she's willing to host a little dinner for Malleus, seeing as he's one of the sponsors.
I don't want...
This is a little close to...
I don't...
I mean, ejecting him into space is an option.
I don't feel safe at the cathedral. I don't want to go there.
Do you feel safe here?
I know it's safe as shit. No, I don't. But the cathedral, you guys have a deal with him. I know he can't come up there. That's what they say. I just don't feel safe there. So we go to the onsen. It's in the view of
I
everyone.
would like
He
to
can't
point
haul
out
us
that
away.
at times Malleus has straight up refused to wear the armband, and he has been able to walk around while still using his powers there.
Well, then people would see us being hauled away.
Yep. And then what would they do then?
Then everyone would know. That's all that needs to happen.
Yeah, and what would happen if people knew?
Someone
what
would try to help
Sachi's
us,
group
okay?
do? Seeing a patron get dragged off by a fellow councilman,
Seeing
but
me
they
get
can't do
dragged
shit.
off, I think Sachi would help me.
Yes, and then what would that cause?
It'd be a quicker end than a private capturing of us.
No, what I'm trying to point out is that earlier you pointed out that trying to get Nemesis involved would just lead to a war. Getting Sachi involved would lead to a war, wouldn't it? Like, would it not?
We're talking about going directly to Nemesis, who would actually start a war. I don't know what else Nemesis would do. What else would he do in this situation?
And what would Sachi do if he watched one of his people get dragged, like, you know, like watched you get dragged off?
We can think about the future later, but what I'm thinking about is that we are alive at the onsen, and if someone does try to capture us, that's a foolish act on their part, okay? I am not going to Nemesis, who's only
like on the
the only thing he could do for us is start a war. I don't know what else he would do.
Can they vote him out of his seat or something?
I don't know if they ever would.
Don't know how this works.
No, they
All
don't
I'm
get
focused on
elected
is
into
if we
council.
go to the onsen. If we go to the onsen, it's a place to talk, like Sokoto is wanting, and it's in the public view. We can go outside. We won't get hauled away, even if he has whatever abilities he has. We won't get hauled away. Most likely. But if it does happen, then that's immediately the Nemesis route. That's immediately Sachi. That's two people on our side, actually.
I thought you wanted to prevent.
If we do it at the cathedral, I'm assuming the Aegis would also be on our side if Sokoto and I got kidnapped at the onsen.
Naturally.
But if we get kidnapped at the cathedral, which I don't know if you ever could, it's very secure, then it's closed off. No one's gonna see that.
Except all of the security cameras around there. And
I could
the
talk
fact
to Sachi,
that,
maybe he could let us bring food in. Would you be okay with that at the onsen?
There or anywhere.
Looks like I'm staying up late tomorrow.
You could probably read our minds.
I'm just thinking that perhaps if we respond, what is the word?
Positively.
Cordially?
In a positive manner, yes. Positively, cordially, whatever this means. Any of this. I feel as though if we respond with positivity rather than negativity, it may turn out better for us.
He's gonna see right through that. Also, I need to help you cook if he can see into our heads or something. He might just assume I'm...
So help him cook.
He might look at my memory and see me cooking.
I don't think
that's...
who is cooking really matters. I think it is the presentation. We don't
It's the
try
fact
to
that you did
aggravate
try to
him. We
cook
don't
for
try
him.
to... Yes.
I think the onsen option, talking to him, is the safest option with the least amount of people getting hurt or people getting dragged into it. And if it does turn negative, then we have a lot of people on our side. And if me and Sokoto get kidnapped, that's not others getting kidnapped, and you can prepare for something else.
That's if they can make it out of there with you.
At the very least, regardless if you go cathedral or onsen, you have a plan. That's a good thing.
I think this is the best plan. I was not liking any of the others.
I agree that I think the onsen's the better place of the two. A lot of impartial viewers. Cathedral's all one side, it's just Aegis, LC. And then...
I talked to Hybris, and while I want to believe them, I just don't know if I can. Personally. What they think.
Based on that rumor that I heard.
As much as I don't like Sachi, he would defend us.
I mean, hell, he defends a monster, so...
His hatred for Malleus is probably stronger than his disinterest in us, at the very least.
Sachi did tell me that Malleus probably... Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Put it back, please.
Very good. Malleus probably is playing a game, and Sachi sounded a little paranoid when he said this, but maybe it was to get to him. But I don't think that's the case, because it's just random. I don't think he would have thought. I don't even think he knows that I work for Purple Lotus, but Purple Lotus, me being an employee there, means that I have some protection. Politically.
I don't know. I can't always think of things when it comes to the politics. I'm not as knowing of how it all works. Who's going to fight who? Who's going to take issue with who? All I know is that that man is full of pride. And if we play to that, maybe things will work out a little better.
I worry that he's gonna see through. I don't know about you, but me,
Yes,
that's
but
why
at the
I
very least,
suggested.
we can try. Because if he sees through it, he's going to see through anything and everything that we do. And at that point, we might as well stop fighting, lay down, and just let him take us. Because he is either going to find us and take us by force, or he is going to get us to come to him and take us anyways. Again, damned if we do, damned if we don't.
I realize most of my thoughts revolve around trying to not get everyone else involved. And mine, I don't care about my life as much.
Well, if you want to think that way, you need a changing career. Stop helping people. Be a lone wolf, go off on your own. But once you start making friends, helping people out, giving people second chance, that's why we're here. I know it sounds so cliche and stupid, but honestly, at this point, you have no choice. We're the ones that have the choice. We're involved if we want to be involved. You just need to try to do what's in the best interest.
If others begin to get involved, or there is a threat of people being involved that do not wish to be involved, we will do everything we can to keep them out of harm's way, yes?
Do you... I don't think it's possible if we continue. I've realized that my actions, no matter how small, come straight back here to people that don't want to be involved.
Then they are already involved, Emsky.
And that's my fault for getting them involved.
Then should we not do everything in our power to try to solve the problem? Make certain that he is not going to continue causing trouble for us.
We'll see after tomorrow if he agrees to the onsen.
Percy
And I'll
John
talk
says
to
that
Sachi.
Lutrix-san should have the means to contact him. I have Lutrix-san's number.
Are you on good terms with Ludwig? I just talked to him.
Well enough. We'll continue talking to Percy, see what she thinks of this idea. If she thinks it's okay, then perhaps you can talk with Sachi since he's your boss. He seems to like you anyways. He doesn't seem to know who I am. At least, not much. Oh, that's at one time. Ugh. He seems to like you anyways. You ask him if we can bring some food into the onsen or wherever.
Yeah, because they do kind of have a rule at the door about bringing consumables in.
Well, if they make an exception for his bracelet, then...
Oh god, I just realized how big the onsen is.
What about in the tea room, in the corner of the tea room?
We'll have to sit in the... Yeah, we need to sit in the tea room where everyone gathers.
Wouldn't you also have the spirits to help you as well, Cicada there?
You do.
I do have their favor, at the very least.
Then yeah, that probably is the
They
best
seem to
idea.
like me anyways.
I can ask for Malleus's number right now if you're okay with that.
Send it to me. Once we know exactly what we are doing, I will send him a message. I will thank him for contacting us and let him know that while we do want to meet him, that we have we would prefer to invite him to dinner since he invited us into his home.
Returning the kindness.
Yes.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm just preparing to regret my actions.
No.
Well, like I said,
I already
damned if you do,
regret enough.
damned if you don't.
Yeah, well, here's the good news. There's 5 of us
He has
here,
much better
so
regrets than I am.
we'll share it. We all talked it
Hey,
through.
when Shen tries to shoot me or something, you guys stop him. Unless I'm brainwashed. If he's shooting me and I'm trying to do something and it seems uncharacteristic,
We're not
shoot
stupid,
me.
Hamsuki-san. We know.
I'll just backhand you instead. That's a much better option.
I might be stupid.
How much do I have to pay for you to do that either way?
And I agreed to go to that one now.
None, because I'd rather not slap my boss.
That's fair. Yeah.
He's asking why. Ludric is a fucking information hound. He's gonna tell everyone.
Then just tell him personal reasons.
No.
Because I want it. Fuck you.
Don't tell him the truth. Just tell him personal reasons.
If I say personal reasons, it sounds like we're brainwashed.
Tell him you received a message from him and you would like to respond.
But you don't have a means to respond to him without his phone number. Or whatever means to contact him.
Okay, I have something that I can offer Ludric if he doesn't.
Don't offer.
Why are you making deals?
No, I'm not making a deal, but I'm saying I received a message. But if he refuses, then he wants something. I can.
If he refuses, then we go to the next person. Someone else has got to have his number.
It's either that or I start calling his business. Start saying, "Hello, can I please talk with Mr. Malleus McKay?"
Hello, my name
Eventually,
is Sakoto. I would like to.
Hi, Malleus Corp. Yeah, I'd like to talk to your manager.
Oh no, don't do that.
Just keep asking for the manager until you get to him.
Ask for the CEO.
They'll probably hang up on you
I
then.
don't know what that means. What does CCO? CCO?
It's like the
CEO.
the ones that own the corp,
CEO.
right?
Chief Executive Officer, I think it is.
Oh.
Executive
I was gonna say like corporate something owner.
Big man.
Nah, it essentially means that the one who's in who is in charge of the entire company.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, my hand's about to fall off, so
Yeah, my feet are ready for sleep.
it's probably squatting so long your feet have gone to sleep.
Yeah.
End up needing to do the museum thing.
Pins and
Feel
these.
free to let me know. I will.
Do they need a massage? Get rid of the pins and needles.
It's a lot easier to be safe.
I just gotta move them around.
Alright.
Not walking around and then they'll come back to life. Feeling in them again.
Hopefully it won't come to that. So, what I have asked earlier about me got
How's my
sucked
neck?
into conversation. Would you like a hump?
Oh,
So you do
yes,
the
yes, I
handshake.
would.
I'm waiting for the response still. He's typing.
Would a hug bring you any comfort?
Trying to make sense of what he actually said.
I don't know, maybe Fable
This is
understood.
going to be figured out.
Oh, that's right.
It was
If you reached
a
out to
secret message coded for Fable.
would y'all want to check with Fable to see what he did already before you formulate your response?
I can contact Fable.
Yeah, because if Fable just
I mean, should
brained right over to him, made other plans, then
yeah. I will say it's interesting how Fable hasn't tried to contact you two. If it did happen to him.
I don't think I have ever given him my phone number.
Well, okay,
it's
but he
probably a
has
good
Hansen's
idea.
phone number.
I'm writing my autobiography. What do you think? Attach, send.
What? You're writing your what?
It was a bad joke.
She was pretending to be Fable.
Yeah, I was pretending to be Fable.
He's writing the story of his life.
And then sending it to you one text message at a time, like 144 characters. Just send.
Phone number.
It all started when I was born. And
A long, long time ago, there was a very loud boom. Then stars and particles and planets expanded quickly. I watched a YouTube video once.
Alright, I have it saved.
Or I guess ZTube.
Feels strange just having this phone number on my phone. Like I've somehow
hey, you
just
can delete
soiled
it
it.
afterwards.
Actually, Can I have it? I want to send him cat memes.
No. Call on my phone instead.
He doesn't know who I am.
Call on my phone. I don't know why. I'm
Yeah,
just...
but he can track the phone number.
I could sign him up for weasel facts.
Why?
Hourly facts about
I
weasels.
don't know. I just feel like it's just a phone. Do something.
You could do sperm whale facts.
I like that one better.
Track you. He's already scrying us. I don't know.
You don't know that, but...
I swear to God, if we step out this door and he's staying there, I will pee my pants.
Oh, let me check.
Please do.
Yep, tall, dark, glowing grey, yellow eyes.
I don't want another
What?
ghost invasion.
She's joking. She's joking.
I'm joking.
Maybe please don't joke about that.
Sorry.
Okay. Do you want me to call? Well, you call him on my phone, or do you just want to call him on yours? Because
Just call him on mine. I don't understand why it matters which phone we call from.
I don't know.
It doesn't really matter. But anyways, if Sakoto gets in
Are you
contact
looking
with him,
for
this
him?
means that you can get in contact with Faith.
There's no one out there.
There's no one out there, Sakoto.
Oh, do you see someone?
No.
Okay.
No, just making sure.
Right. And there's also just the.
Ask him if he got the same message, yeah?
I said, did you hear that? Don't go somewhere alone. Don't. Okay.
I am going to go back to the cathedral. I still need to talk with
What
Sensei.
is that song?
Now I know what it would look like if she went to jail.
What is the song about the doggy in the window?
How much is that doggy in the window? Ruff ruff.
How much is that bell in the window?
I was gonna say, how much is that ram in the window? Woof woof. Well, what does a ram say?
Secure.
Nay nay. No, that's a horse.
Worries the people are playing us.
Ha ha. No.
They're like sheep goats.
Just come. Just get out here. Dakota's looking at you very judgingly. She's judging you.
She does that a lot.
Yeah.
If you want to, sure.
Lead the way.
Yes. I'll put the request in for you to come back.
You sliding?
Maybe get your slides off.
Skating.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe she wants to slide. She be sliding.
I wish I could join the
She's
slide.
gone. Kiwi mode.
I tried it once. I
To be
just.
honest, while we were walking back, it crossed my mind that it would be easier to just slide back towards that train we arrived on for that meeting. But then I thought perhaps it would be a bad idea because they might suddenly get scared, like, oh, she's suddenly sliding around on nothing.
Also,
Yeah,
so they don't know anything special about you. That's why I just.
Yes.
I was gonna stealth in, but I decided against it.
Wait. Let me read this document to you if that's okay.
You've written a document?
Just in case some of it's real. Alright, it's all bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. But let's just be aware of the things that they've said.
Oh, about Hypers?
No. Well, they did mention Hypers, but... Okay, this is a document about Malleus. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say this to people. Malice can erase memories of a certain person from a mass amount of people by just touching and uttering the word poof. That sounds like bullshit. It sounds like illogical. It sounds like...
Yeah, I'm gonna go with bullshit on that one.
Yeah, I don't think
Malleus
he's
is
more
an
powerful than a
aberration.
god.
He's from some other realm, possibly from this plane, or even surrounding planes.
That's planes.
Outer planes, yes.
Mind
According to
flayers.
Gablesong.
I don't think he's a mind flayer.
Malleus has a literal army better than most corpos can get and much heavier. He has no loose ends. He utilizes both tech and magic.
What?
That's true.
As an army?
Malleus likely.
Like an actual, like.
He has his own private security force, and they are very well equipped.
And then I am assuming the Tigers to cause chaos. It's less of a military force and more of a tool.
Maybe we can send the
Malleus
Fox gang
likely
after
has
them.
used.
They've got
Get that out of
guns.
our hair. Malleus likely has used divination magic before to scry on people. Ryesh. I'm not going to include people. Anti-divination magic to stop scrying.
I can do magic.
If we could find items. No, items. I could maybe find something.
Magic items are not exactly something you just come across. Laying
No,
out in the street.
There is one person I'm in contact with, and they can get magical artifacts, but it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, well, I don't exactly
Malleus?
think I'm rich.
Motivations. These are all a particular individual's conversation with another particular individual, so I don't exactly trust it. But Malleus wants people and things to be out of his way.
What's
Were
he
we in
going
his way?
to?
Doubtful.
What's his destination then?
I don't know.
What is his goal, and were we in his way?
Yeah, how do you how do we know
Malleus
not
wants
to?
sick and twisted things.
Oh, okay. Cool, I'm not anywhere near that.
You see, the issue with all that, everything past the whole army point, is that it just sounds like it's pure speculation because it's so fucking vague.
It is. These are all vague. That's why I don't exactly trust this in any way. Malleus wants to collect the rare, and this is why I only trust my opinion, by the way, because this is what people bring to me, and it's.
No,
It's just
he does do
opinions.
the whole collecting thing. He does do that.
Well, no, the collecting thing, after Lono, I believe.
Yeah.
That's,
Well, Lona was
Malleus
a different
wants
case,
to
but that was
collect the
because
rare
she
and
was.
exotic.
Oh, she was.
Yeah, Lona was an interesting case because she was directly investigating into Malleus. That's why she got caught out.
Malleus was going to potentially work with Athena to return Sachi back from the Dark Aether. I remember her saying that, and I thought one of the Whisperers was Malleus, because I didn't know who Malleus was at first. That was very early on. That was a year, 8 months, 6 months, I don't know. Malleus is involved in the slave trade to a degree and likes to collect exotic races, which he
white.
has done already.
Right, okay.
Malleus could have ended the Tsar's war by himself in his personal militia if he wanted to, but he did not get involved. Malleus has some ties with Aegis, funding donors so he can keep an eye on some of the more exotic races that come through the station. Aegis has no problem with this issue and turns a blind eye to Malleus' dealing potential kidnappings.
I'm sorry, what now?
That
They're
must have been
saying
where...
that they work with
I
him,
heard
which is
what-
technically true. He's a...
This was explained to me that he donates, but helping
He
him
only
in terms of
donates.
stealing people.
I think this sounds,
Yes.
now that I'm reading it, Aegis has no problem with this issue and turns a blind eye. They're saying that he funds you guys and you don't do anything about it. Not saying, maybe I misunderstood this.
We
It's
absolutely
not
do
saying
have an
that
issue with it.
I have
no
an
one's
issue
stopping
with
him
it.
from funding you or kicking him out of there or...
I'm gonna talk to
The
Ion.
thing is that we just
We have
don't
been told
have
that we
the
have to have
evidence.
some. Yes.
Like, everything that's been spoken is, like you point out, there's no real proof to it. It's just hearsay. It's... We can't just, like, kick him out with no proof. Like, the moment we do have proof, we're absolutely gonna fucking get rid of him from, books.
Like the Jack.
I
What are we
know,
supposed
but
to
we
do
have...
about him?
We don't have actual proof, but
We don't have proof. Exactly. That is the problem we are having here.
That's what we're saying. We don't have the proof of Malleus doing
We don't
these
like
things,
Malleus
even
just
though
as much
we
as
know
everyone
he
else
doesn't.
does.
But the reason why we accept his money is because simple. We can do a lot better with that money than he would be doing if he just kept the money. We're actually
If I've
using the
learned
money for
anything,
good.
Taking the money down here from someone like that gets strings attached to you, and I'm glad we built the things that we have the way we did.
Yes, it certainly did come with some strings.
Yes.
But the thing is that with a
Means you
string,
can
it
show up
actually gives
and
us the
is
contention.
treated as a welcomed guest, even if most of us are afraid of him.
But it
Malleus
has given
has-
us some strings to connect to him, like when we went to the outer planes and we found, those things.
I'm not sure how much
Gain
we're
more
supposed to know
information.
about that.
You want where? Yes, that's unspecified information.
Is there any invisible right now? What the fuck?
I don't know.
You're around the corner.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Okay.
don't look at me.
You're probably doing this.
Malleus has a few beings around him resembling some of Jackal's dark aether creatures. This is purely a coincidence. They are potentially creatures of the void.
No,
See
no
something that
about
looks
that.
like aether. Malleus was judging for the Miss Mellon pageant, most likely window shopping. Malleus had involvement with a slave ship called the Icon, somewhere in Jalis City. And a John or Jane Doe pointed out that it was a slave ship and had criminal records, and that John or Jane Doe went missing, and had all records expunged of their being and all memories. How would they know that then?
I've never heard anything about that.
Exactly.
Simple. Sounds like pure fucking speculation again.
I don't know anything.
Malleus
about
doesn't like Fable,
Jealous?
to the degree of making Sachi hurt Fable.
Yes, that was something that happened.
Malleus is known in Jalis City for being a kind of celebrity. He has some kind of dwelling in Upper Jalis, but where is unknown. Jalis has a lot of security and unmarked drones packages are checked and or taken. Sachi is not a fan of Malleus and may have been the cause for extreme amounts of stress. These are from Patty or Kirby.
Patty. Okay. Wait, Patty thinks that about Aegis?
No, this one line. Sachi is not
Oh,
a fan
the one
of Malleus
about-
and may have been
oh.
cause for extreme amounts of stress. This document is my hand. It seems to be a lot of people's opinions. Sorry.
This might be partly due to where we're getting so much hate from. If anybody can just throw shit like that in there, and some people have seen this document, they might have been
Rumors-
spreading shit.
Rumors fly so fucking rapidly, I've noticed. It's a game of telephone
know.
and people don't let go.
I know. That's why I don't specify something unless I have proof of it.
I try to, and then everyone's like, you're fucking being manipulated or you're stupid. Now I have
know.
actual proof. From
This
my
is why
own
I rarely
personal...
bring up the fact that I worked at Malleus Industries to specifically get information. Some people have been like, well, what if he just made you see what he wanted you to see? And I'm just like, oh, okay.
You might want to...
Sachi,
Explain.
Oh, I know. Oh, what am I saying?
A broadcast was
Did
made
you work
where Malleus spoke of the synthetic
They don't-
community. It could be
Yeah.
a ploy to harbor
Yeah,
synthetic
I-
support. These are all rumors. These are definitely, a lot of them are just like, this is what someone's opinion was after he saw a video that Malleus made.
I can confirm some of them, but the rest just... Yeah, no, that's just pure speculative bullshit.
I believed everything everyone said about you.
The icon?
He is a spooky guy.
Joking. Never mind.
A lot of them are just, he is a spooky guy. We don't like him.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I've been told I'm a mob boss. I've heard it.
No, that's Sachi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk on that
I
one.
hear that shit about Sachi too, but I don't often see.
I've
know
actually
he's
worked
done some shit.
underneath him
Closer
at
to a
one point,
gang
and my
leader than a
sister was
mob
like one of
boss,
the
man.
highest people in security. I've got good sources. Trust me, he acts like a mob
You
boss.
need to talk to me. I try not to. I'm just trying to run a community.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes do a thing or two that's not exactly legal, but it's not bad. We're just trying to survive. I wouldn't say that I'm a mob boss.
You draw your line wherever you want
The
to.
icon, if sided, might be a good lead. Additionally, a person named Dame. Info gatherers provide. Dame is one of the people that works with him that would potentially be hunting us. I think. In the security channel we have pictures of his staff from months ago.
Okay.
Info gatherers proxies have come up dry. Manual digging is required. Malleus probably has something to do with the gangs in the market district. Heard rumors of genetic modification happening there. I also think they seem like a bunch of hood rats, but they have a lot of fucking money. So like, the Tigers do
The
seem like
Tigers?
they're funded by Malleus.
Yes, I've heard this about them before, that they receive money from.
Don't we have a tiger
People
living here?
who have been taken by Malleus. This is why I think we gotta keep our eyes open. Some of them, I think they're just getting their pockets padded.
Well,
Maybe
they're
they don't
padding
even give a
something
shit
also
about
out here.
Malleus or anything. People who have been taken by Malleus. This is why I think this document is very false. There's nothing. We know people that have been taken by Malleus. So if these people didn't know, then maybe this document isn't that accurate.
It's kind of
People
sad to
who
say
are-
that we've got more sources.
People who are on Malleus' shopping list: Fable, Solana, Rhea, the medic.
That makes sense.
Rhea? Who is this?
What, the Fey lady?
Yeah, the one with the like
Someone with the butterfly wings.
wood legs and the butterfly wings and maybe
Wait, her?
big
Oh.
thing.
Actually, I haven't seen her in
It
a
would
while.
make sense due to how rare she is, I suppose. I'll be honest, that's why I've been always warned, like, I've always warned Ro to stay away whenever Malleus comes on board, just due to what she is. She's a very rare species.
Right, let's not tell anyone about me then.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
This is
No.
a picture of Malleus. His true form.
Oh.
He's tall,
um,
has a small face.
I won't ask.
He's alien in some way.
Unless you want to tell me.
Claws, wings.
Um,
Not wings. They're like pincers on his
I mean,
back.
you're a good friend, and I trust you.
Big feet with claws.
That's not what
Or
we
tail.
saw.
I'm a changeling.
That's not.
Do
what,
not.
That's not what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
You are assuming that he didn't do this. Assume he did.
I'm not assuming that he did or didn't. What I'm saying is that we don't know. He walked away, and that thing showed up, and that thing did not look like that.
Yeah, I have to describe it.
What the heck?
So
an army.
I can change what I look like and change who I
May
am.
not change what happened.
Like I could look like you.
But at the
if you
very
want me to.
least, it may have some sort of explanation.
Or Belle.
Things rarely happen at coincidence.
Or Hamsky.
As a
Or
coincidence.
Sikha.
Like this.
Hmm?
I think I
Let's go to
understand.
the cathedral.
Okay. Sort of like how you can change what it says on your screen. I can do that for my entire body.
Let me see. I can do something similar by swapping out my parts, but I imagine it's a bit less puzzle pieces.
Less puzzle pieces and
you since
much
you are
quicker.
indeed.
Doesn't. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's
To the cathedral then?
head back. Bye, John. Not sure if you wish to join us, but whatever happens, please stay safe. And thank you.
I will probably stay here unless I am needed up there for some reason.
Okay. I'm going to try to get in contact further with Presicho and Sensei, and well, depending
once we're
on
done with
what
that, we can
they
work
say,
on
the food thing, and possibly further ideas of where to meet if
Make sure
you
Fable
cannot get
hasn't.
permission for us from, or if Fableson reaches out and says, "Oh no, I blew up the Malleus. He's dead now."
If he blew up the
You're
Malleus,
welcome.
that fucking triangle, the pyramid in the middle of his office building.
Can I check the
went
corpse?
to the museum and stole the Declaration of Independence.
I'm joking.
This had nothing to do with Malleus.
So you, Nick Cage?
I need to stop with that, I know.
I gotta go.
I just caught me off guard. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Because once my other hand falls off, I'm not going to be able to move.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I think you all would leave me here. Like I was in the sewers or something.
Close to a running out of juice, so.
Do you need anything from your room before? I was going to lock it up, just in case.
No. I think I'm fine. Oh, no. Actually, yes, let me go get it. I have a ring that was given to me by John, and if I put it on, I die.
You
I'll be
die.
right back.
That does not sound like something you'd want to carry around.
Yes, but you come back when you pull it off, although apparently it may not work anymore, so you might just die forever.
I mean, maybe you could give that to Malleus if you meet with him.
How do you take the ring off when you're dead?
Dude, that's the fun part. Yeah, somebody else has to take it off.
Honey, I just work here.
For him.
Right. That's the first thing. If you find Hamsky dead in the street, run up to him, look like you're trying to loot his body, and pull off his ring.
I will threaten to hit him with the God Slayer, yes. Yeah,
How many credits for you to do it? How many credits for you to do it no matter what?
Oh, sorry.
You almost hit me.
Sorry, I did not hear you come through the door.
I'll give you those 20 credits when we get to the cathedral.
No, please don't.
You know, I was thinking in my head, shit, what if Hamsky comes to the door right now?
And I'll give you your 10 credits for wishing it into reality.
Who knows, maybe I can see the future.
Would that not be...
Just don't start singing random songs, please.
That's already an issue. I like to sing songs.
Yeah, just don't sing the Run Rabbit Run song.
Alright. Take the ring off my finger.
I'll pretend to do resuscitation by bitch slaps.
I'll just cut it off.
I gotta talk to John, though.
Please don't do that.
That means he's like a cat, he only has 10 lives. I guess 11.
That's if he, well, I mean, if you count the toes.
Oh, that's like 21 lives.
No, 12.
Yeah, 12.
What are we talking about?
You know, for something that actually has only 12, never mind. Pretty sure humans have 20 fingers and toes.
I have 12.
Damn, son, you're fucked up.
He only has some of his toes.
Okay, stop rubbing it in.
Wait.
I'm not rubbing it in.
Do you have all your fingers?
Except for this one.
Okay, so you have 3 toes between your 2 feet.
I have all my fingers. They're right here.
Okay, so you have 2 toes between your 2 feet. Is like 1 toe per foot or 2 on 1 foot?
This is not
That's
my
a
foot.
robot leg.
This is a missing leg.
Okay, so you only have 2 toes on that foot. Is it like spread out where it's
Guess
only
which
like
toes? If you
the
really
far
want to
ones,
gamble,
or-
1,000 credits. You can't guess which toe is missing.
Oh, I don't care. Come on.
You pay me, so I mean, it's your money.
Which toe? Gamble. Which toe is missing?
The
You have 3 chances.
second largest.
Is missing?
Yes.
You owe me 1,000 credits.
No, I don't.
Now pop off, girl. Pop off, queen.
Yeah, no, it's not often that she actually gets like actually agitated.
I need to charge my controller.
What the fuck?
2 toes.
No,
You owe me
there's
money.
3 toes missing. Yeah.
Unless there's a bigger toe.
Right. That's why you don't put your feet in people's mouths.
Yeah,
Olivia
if you send me
should-
the sunglasses, I can add them. Although on your social version, so on the social version of it, I had to remove a bunch of stuff, like mostly like your gun particles. It doesn't fire off shit.
Wait.
However,
The social version has a gun?
yeah, it has
Yeah.
the gun on it, but it doesn't fire
Oh,
actual
okay.
particles.
Olivia, should I pull out?
Other thing is I had to remove. I had to choose something else to remove because you were at 13. So to be compliant with PL's guidelines, you had to have just 12. So I removed one of the effects from the meditation thing. It's the little dots. So you still have like the swirlies, but the little spot
Wait,
bits.
can I
they don't
use
appear
that at the onsen?
No, but like if you're at any other lobby that requires you to have below that minimum, you
Yeah.
can still use it there.
Like if you want to be nice and have your social model
What's
on
the
it.
range on this?
It's probably
Can you
as.
hear it?
Oh no, I can't hear anything.
Nope.
Give it a moment. No. Now I can faintly hear the wind.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's actually really quiet now.
Yay.
This is perfect.
All right.
It's almost like I do good shit. Also, pick up this.
What is this?
Pretty model I saw in booth a while ago. I've been
Oh,
watching this person work on it on Twitter. The hands are a little bit funky feeling, and their visemes are a little funky.
Yeah, I was gonna say the vice seams are a little bit interesting.
Oh my
Little
god, it's
funky. But she also does
All
this.
my shit is dying.
Oh wait,
All
that's
right.
not what I was trying to do.
I'm getting off and making mac and cheese.
What?
And
You're
nobody.
making. You're making.
You look like you
fucking
bought
mac and
busted out
cheese.
of Mario.
Yes, mac and cheese and chicken sausage.
It's a character from
So Magpie finally learns
Chainsaw
that they're
Man, I
a
think?
changeling.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Yep. How long have you known Out of Character?
Oh, out of character. For a while. It was like before she got her. Like when our little trip. I think I knew because I. Or either that or shortly after, because I'm pretty sure I overheard Sean talking, blabbing about a character on accident.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm wondering if I should pull
I was
out
like,
the
"Alright."
one of Penny's changeling forms, or should I save that?
Yeah, save it.
Okay, I'll save it.
I'd say save it.
Cool. All right.
If you ever want, I can give you Magpie's model for a shit post.
I would 100% love that. If you want to give me a stripped down version, please. And if anyone wants to do that and wants to see a 3'3" version of themselves. Yeah.
I can do that.
Okay.
That way we can just do the don't
Bro,
speak
I'm so
to me or
fucking
my son
cozy.
ever again.
Mhm. All right, I gotta feed this dog before he pees on my feet.
I'm cozy as
Don't ask about it.
fuck.
You look it too. All right. Oh, oh crap! I don't. How do I end stream with one controller?
So she bought like the biggest fucking like oversized shirt that she could find just because she wants to.
Okay, one viewer. Cool.
Very nice.
All right, y'all have a good night. Bye.